than there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Gold out penis. Chromed out beamers. Chromed out beamers. Chromed out beamers. Chromed out beamers. Gold out penis. Chromed out beamers. Yeah. Chromed out beamers. Yeah. Chromed out beamers.
You know I had that 7 Series. Believe it was the 760. All white with the beige guts. Slime for my niggas that were caged up. She knowing I'm in stunt mode. Real hoes knowing I'm in stunt mode. That Rolex rose gold. Yeah. That Jesus beats hang low. Oh, them boys doing tax fraud. Wanna swipe a young nigga black card. I just bought another black R. She just had to go and tap R. Random, but I'm in another tax bracket. Never mind me, I always fuck her ass backwards. You know we run this rap game. I couldn't run a lap on the track, man. Run the rap game like a trap, man. Fat nigga, fast money, just the facts, man. Run the rap game like a trap, man. Fat nigga, fast money, just the facts, man.
Yeah, man. We in the motherfucking building, man. We on our player shit, man, on this boxingism, man. What's good? Back to the Lost Starter Boxing, aka the Lab. And you rocking with your boy Q the God. I see my nigga Tupac 13 in the building. Salute to you. What's good with you, bro? Man, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in, man. You already know we was lit last night, man. We lit this morning. I had to go I had to go to sleep mid live, bro. I ain't gonna cap my nigga. You know what I mean? Them shots. You know what I mean? I forgot I took like a little I ate like a little piece of edible, man. It was over with. That shit kicked in. You know what I mean? I ain't had no Red Bull, no nothing. It was over with. I had to call it, man. But we did watch. Hey, we did watch that boy get slumpy. Shout out Tony Harrison, man. Shout out Tony Harrison, man.
Get the smelly sauce ready.
Tim Zoo, Mel Charlo, man. What's good, nigga? Hey, man, I know niggas sick. Yeah, I know it's a few people sick, man. They had Tony Harrison. Bruh. Come on, man. If y'all know history, y'all know Tony Harrison ain't got no motherfucking gas tank, man. He ain't got no gas tank, man. He had to get stopped. It was over with, man. But salute to him. He put up a great fight. That shit was lit, man. You know what I mean? My nigga Marky Dan in the motherfucking building. My nigga Jamel in the building. What's good with you, bro? Yes, sir. Salute to him. Everybody with them motherfucking what you call it, them wrenches, man. Wrenched up in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? I be who I be, my player partner from the Midwest. What's good with you, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Big Blunts and Boxing. The Boxing, YTCs, TMZ. If you want to know what the fuck going on in boxing, if you want to know what's going on, if you want to know what kind of purse Tank Davis had in the first press conference, and you want to know which one he had in the second one, I'm pretty sure he got a picture up on this motherfucking shit. You hear me? Big Blunts and Boxing, what's good with you, bro? Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his shit, man. Like I said, he keep it lit over there, man. Puro, what's popping? We up early, man. They moved the time up an hour, man. I don't know if y'all know this, man. They moved the time up an hour, so you know you ain't oversleep. You ain't oversleep. But they did move that time up an hour, man, and I'm energized, a little bit reinvigorated. I'm thinking about going to Six Flags tomorrow, man. You know what I mean? Oh, it's my girl's birthday. Hold up real quick. But yeah, man. Yeah, Puro, man. The OG. Al Money, what's good with you, bro? What's good with the fam? Swats Beats, what's popping? That nigga Harrison got smoked out on me. Hey, that nigga got smoked out on me. That shit was pure pressure. Pure pressure. That nigga Tony Harrison, that left hook to the body. That bitch paid dividends on me. He stopped him just how Mel stopped him. I ain't gonna lie, Mel shit look a little bit better. But Tony did great. The little uppercuts, I ain't gonna. Bro, let's talk about the Charlo brother uppercut, bro. Them niggas got like the best uppercut in the game. They shit so nasty, bro. Bread and butter, what you call that, bro? I won last night. I should have bet 2K on that motherfucker. Hey, facts. Shit. Damn. I ain't even bet, bro. I think when the last time. I think last time I bet, man, on my shit, bro. I forget what fight, but I know I put it in and it like didn't go through. So I'm like, damn, it ain't go through. So I rebet it. So they doubled my bet, and then I lost. Bullshit. Know what I mean? I ain't like it. I don't like that shit, man. So I'm sitting back, man, because that was my winners from the last joint. You know, I was trying to bet my winners, and they went and took me under. So I got to come out the hole. I need an easy one, man. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, man. Peace and blessings, man. Yes, sir. But yeah. Tony Harrison, bro. It got snasty for him in there, bro. He got took to deep waters. And the reason why I knew for sure that I couldn't bet Tony Harrison, because when he was getting Alicia Baumgartner ready for her fight, he was like, you know, they asked him, hey man, when you gonna get back in there? When you fighting again? This and that. He like, man, I don't know, man. I'm sit back, man. I'm gonna wait around for Al come back, man. You know, drink me a brewski, this and that. Like, man, drinking brewskis and shit, my nigga. You drink beer, my nigga. You cook. Hey, once I knew that nigga drink beer, I knew he was cooked. I ain't gonna lie, like it was over with. You and just everything involved, bro. We talking about Tim Zoo hungry. That nigga brought like, I think they said that shit was like 11,000, almost 12,000 people in the building, bro. He brought them motherfucking Aussies out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't bringing all them people out to go out and lose. You know what I mean? Get out boxed by Tony Harrison. Nah, you bring people like that out because you about to stop a motherfucker. See, I forgot all about that. Hell yeah, they moved up that town, man. Yeah. So I was missing them motherfucker, man. Salute my nigga BVO, man. BVO, what's good with you, bro? How you doing, fam? Yes, sir. Yeah, y'all gotta stay, man. Tony got cooked, man. Saute put that nigga on skis, skates, rollerblades, and a skateboard, nigga. Slitty on me. Said I knew Tim was winning 7-12 all day. Yeah. Shit was easy. He said Tim got him off the couch. I said, yeah, he coming off the couch. So facts, he got him off the couch, and then he be getting that decent little trainer money. You know what I mean? With Alicia. I ain't gonna lie, he probably ready to get slid by Fondor. Fuck it, why not? I mean, it do make it worse. He might have to get another dub, bro. He might have to get another easy dub. Yeah, I mean, bring him right back in, feed him the Fondor like he was supposed to. Shit, on me, I do not drink beer. I don't get down with no beer. He said, Harrison love getting beat up. His gas tank still the issue, bro. It wasn't even the gas tank. Nigga was getting outboxed too. Shit, he was landing some decent shots, but he was slow. You know what I mean? He really ain't pick up the pace. He couldn't move his feet. You know what I mean? That boxing, like, yeah, them feet was low key trash, bro. Wasn't nothing but a free vacation to Australia with the paycheck on top. Facts. He was out there for a minute too. Like, yeah, Al, man, send me out there like a week early, man. Good hotel and shit. That nigga was chilling. He probably was drunk at the press conference and shit like that, man. With his shirt off and shit, man. Salute that nigga Tony Harrison, man. He did a good show. Only thing ain't like I feel like they played us, bro. Is it just me or did y'all kind of feel played finding out we was only gonna watch that one fight? I mean, granted, we did catch the little co-main event. You know what I mean? The co-main event we caught, like, I think it came in like on 7, not on 7, but like 3 rounds or something like that. Round 3, round 2. Man, yeah, man, I felt super played. Like, nigga, they only had that fight like when they put up they fight announcements. It was like, it's like, okay, where the rest of the card that maybe they gonna add it. It got me thinking, like, niggas, they only gonna have Tank and Ryan fighting on that card, bro. But I did hear they say Floyd Schofield was gonna fight. So, you know what I mean? They gonna have Kid Austin. Oh, let me straighten him out. Yeah, they gonna have Kid Austin in the building and shit too. So, yeah, but they gonna have Kid Austin on there. I wanna say I thought I seen they gonna put Williams Zepeda on there, but it's like, so it's, you know, it's a joint. You got Golden Boy and PBC, or Golden Boy PBC Showtime. They doing the card, so we probably gonna see fighters from PBC, fighters from Showtime on there. I mean, yeah, I mean, PBC need to let us know who else on the card, bro. It's like, I don't know, or like, is it like 5 weeks out? It's damn near a month out. Like, yeah, like 5 weeks. That shit cool, man. I dropped the stream, y'all, for anybody who want to join this shit. You know what I mean? I just want to say my little shit on that. Man, we gonna talk about I seen do y'all believe the Tyson Fury and Usyk shit gonna happen? Tyson Fury and Usyk fight? I don't know. You know, I don't know how I'm feeling about that fight, man. I know Tyson Fury is a master. Tyson Fury is a master troll, bro. Tyson Fury, he could, like, it's hard to believe. Like, I mean, Usyk probably is calling this bluff. You know what I mean? He said he want the donation. He wants the donation to his little corporation, or the what it is he call it. I get, you know, for Russia, donate to Russia or whatever. I mean, nah, man, but they said that fight like 6 weeks away. That fight gonna be in April. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy. Like, they agreed to that shit, and they fighting in April. Yeah, man, said only one Tyson Fury. Damn. OD, what's good with you? What's good with it? The overdose. What's popping? Man, I probably got, damn. I don't know who the fuck I think gonna win that fight neither. Let me think. I'm taking Tyson Fury just off rip. Off rip, man. I'm taking Tyson Fury, but let me see. They said they ain't all the way done with the contracts. So let me check him out. Check him out on the contract side. Hold on, let me pull him up. Yeah, man. Let's see. Okay. Either an undisputed heavyweight is on the horizon or both parties are conning at least one sanctioning body. You know what I mean? So, informed was this Jesus Mendoza informed Barkinson that his office was informed of a tentative deal reached for Tyson Fury and Usyk championship clash. The sanctioning body received confirmation of the two sides have agreed to terms, which was provided just prior to the WBA imposing deadline imposed deadline before Usyk will have been summoned to his next final. Daniel Dubois in the title consolidation match clash. You know what I mean? So they trying to get rid of the belts. You know what I mean? Which they said they was gonna do. Damn shit. Was it damn near a year ago? It been a while. Gonna lie, it been a minute. Cause I seen Triple G dropped his belt. Now Laura. Um, I guess they gonna let Tank run the fade with Ryan. But then after that, Ryan and Devin gonna have to run the fade. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Tank gonna get that thing via email. Bruce Gas, what's good with you? Coco the Don, man. On me got crazy. My nigga Coco got crazy last night. I went to sleep, but it got crazy. What up, my nigga? My nigga Coco, man. So yeah. So should the bout be finalized, it will take place April 29th at Wembley Stadium in London. Okay. On pay-per-view. We know that for sure. Tyson Fury, lineal champion WBC. Damn. That'll be it. Dang. It been almost a year since Tyson Fury fight. That's crazy that Dylan White fight don't even seem like a year ago. That's crazy. Wow. Got his ass smoked. That's crazy. That do not seem that long. So what? All right. So the little money. Let me see. Yeah, he said Tyson Fury hit him with the take it or leave it. 70-30. Know what I mean? Oh, it. Damn, pussy. Who said this? Okay. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, man. So there it is, man. That's what you go. Oh shit. Hold up. My nigga Don. Man, there you go. There it is right there, man. Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk, man. I'm guessing that shit is kind of final. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna watch it pay-per-view.
Salute, my dons, Don Q. Salute.
Coco, what's popping?
Oh, you want to see what's popping?
What you mean? Hold up. Let me see.
That's what's popping this morning. Breakfast of Champions.
Damn, the hand early this morning. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm
so it's official. So we got breaking news. It's official business. In April, Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Is that what we're doing?
April 29th.
Wow. 29th. Hey, that's going to be a good fight. I can't wait for that one. It's probably going to be one of the most significant heavyweight championship bouts in a long time. Just for the fact that it's going to be the unification of undisputed, you know?
Yeah, going to be undisputed. You know what I mean? The two guys that beat the two guys that we wanted to see fight for undisputed in the first place. Yeah, it's going to be straight. Wembley. It's gonna be cool. I see, like me, like just imagining. I do think it's gonna be a cool fight. I got Tyson Fury winning, but you know, me just to get it going, like I need to see the press conference, you know, the back and forth. I do think it's gonna be good. You know, both of them, you know, two characters. Tyson Fury, a goddamn character, like all in itself.
You know
And then
Fury's gonna sell that fight.
shit, Usyk gonna sell that shit too, cause Usyk is a funny ass motherfucker. Like even him accepting how he accepted Tyson Fury shit, like in the video. That shit was funny as hell. So it's like, man, I think it's gonna be a real good show, man. Usyk funny as hell for the little English he can speak. You know what I mean? He witty. Tyson Fury the same, big as hell, and it's for undisputed. We talking about for all the marbles. So man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit, I'm fucking with it. I'm rocking with that tough. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking with that super.
Yeah,
tough.
I'll purchase that one, no problem.
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
But I got Tyson Fury on that one.
Yeah, I got Tyson Fury too. Man, matter of fact, April, bro. April gonna be April straight. April cool. Like it start off. April starting off kind of like, you know, I think.
Well, you got the Ryan and Tank fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you got Ryan and Tank. That's supposed to be like a week before them. But then you got Shakur and Keyshawn, Jared Anderson, fucking
Nobody gives a fuck about Shakur.
Fuck that. You hating. Get that hating ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. It is getting overshadowed by Tank and Ryan, but that card still lit.
Nobody.
Nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. It's lit. That shit lit. I mean, that shit lit, man. I ain't gonna lie. All them young dudes on that card, I'm fucking with it. Fondora fighting that day too. Who is he fighting? Some dude named Mendoza. You know who that is?
Who, Carlos?
Fondora.
Carlos Mendoza?
Hell nah, it ain't no Carlos Mendoza. I don't know who the dude is.
I don't know him then.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. What's going on, bro? Like, he fight. You watching that?
I watch all the fights, so yeah, I'll watch it. I'll figure it out, though.
That's what I'm saying.
But Shakur, April, that means he'll be ready. So April, oh man, maybe by October.
What, like
maybe
to fight?
By October, Shakur be ready to get lined up with another fight. So when is that Devin Haney and Loma fight gonna pop off? Because that's gonna count in the timing of everything too.
Let me see. I think they fighting in May. That shit like May 20th, I want to say. Let me check. May. So with Devin, man.
Yeah, because the timing of everything, that counts.
Shit, Tank gonna be 2 fights in April. 4 months in, 2 fights. Hey. Let me see.
Yeah, he's active.
Man, I think May 20th. I'm trying to pull up the article, but let me see. Let me just type it in.
Yeah, they got to get that shit together, though, man. They need to announce the Devin fight, though, for real, with that Loma. Make that shit official already.
Yeah, like an official announcement. Matter of fact.
Yeah, they need to put that shit together, man. I don't know what the fuck they're waiting on.
Facts. Cause shit, they been the first ones in talks. They already knew they were supposed to fight shit when he signed the damn contract with Kambosos. Oh yeah, they saying well, they still on some sources shit. They say May 20th. They finalizing it for May 20th. You know what I mean? So that what we should be looking for, the May 20th day. Oh, hold up. Shell Mo in the back. What's good with you, OG? Mad Dog
Mr.
H, what's
Shelton.
good with you? Pop with the drop, what's good with it? You know what I mean? And then we got Inoue in Fulton, bro. That shit, like, that shit stacked. It's full, it's lit. I'm be honest. And April, I think April gonna be lit. I think Don.
April is lit. I think it's gonna be lit.
Man,
Undisputed, and you got the
fellas.
Tank, just with the tank, and you know what I'm saying? With the Garcia. April.
Hey fellas, who was that dude that showed up last night, man? That wasn't the dude that fought Terrell Goucher, homie.
Who you talking about? I mean, he was.
I'm talking about that Australian dude. That wasn't the dude that fought Terrell Goucher. That was some other cat.
Oh, bro. Yeah, it kind of looked like he did put some extra on him. He put some extra little mustard on him.
That was another cat, man. But he slumped my man Tony.
Tony, man.
He beat my man Tony up.
That nigga left his chin at the crib.
It might be time for Tony to retire.
It might be, man. It might be. He's only 32 years old, though. So. But maybe he's in the same position. Maybe he's in the same position as the Jared Hurd, man. It's just too much.
Let me just ask you this: who do you think fucking Tim Tszyu could fucking beat after? I mean,
after last night. After last night.
Yeah. He ain't fucking with nobody.
He could probably beat. He could probably give because him and Castano will be a good fight.
Castano.
I think he'll beat Castano.
Castano his ass out.
I think he'll beat. I don't know about Fundora.
He ain't fucking with
Charlo. I think Fundora might be a little too long.
For who?
But fucking he's definitely not beating Mel fighting the way he fought last night. Mel was slumping.
Who, Tim Tszyu?
Yeah, Mel was slumping.
I mean,
Mel kick his ass too.
Bro, Mel just better than everybody at 50.
Yeah, Mel slumped his ass,
bro. Like he just, I ain't gonna lie, you know. Crazy position. Crazy position.
I think he looked good with an old fighter.
Yeah, he looked good with the guy he was fighting. He looked good against the guy he was fighting against. He looked great against that guy. But like Mel said in the broadcast last night, that's cool. He did all right, but that's not me.
Yeah, Mel gonna give him that treatment. I got Mel.
Yeah, Mel gonna beat him up, man. Mel gonna hit him really, really hard, homie. You ever been hit really, really hard, Q? Huh?
Couple times.
Yeah, when you're fight, you hit really, really hard. You're like, ah, damn. That's what's gonna happen. Tim Tszyu, he's gonna get hit really, really hard.
Fact, like, nah. Yeah, a couple times. Not too many times.
Yeah, I've been hit really, really hard before. Would change your whole perspective on the fight type hard.
Yeah, man, the motherfucker, he know what he's getting into. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't think Tim Tszyu not fast enough.
Huh?
Tim Tszyu not fast enough for Mel.
Yeah, Tim ain't got the speed for Charlo. That's the thing. And then punches gonna be coming so fast and so hard and so often. It's gonna have Tim in a. Tim ain't gonna know what to do. He ain't gonna know how to react. It's gonna confuse him.
AC, what's good with it, fam?
That fight's not gonna happen, man.
Why not? Why not?
It's me, the Don, but
I know, Coco. So why not?
I don't think it's gonna happen because that motherfucker makes too much money out there in Australia, and it's gonna take a boatload of money to get him to come over here.
Stop. He said he's coming to America. You said, did you hear him at the post fight?
Yeah, he already.
He said he's coming from Mel in America. He said that's what he wants. He wants to come to America.
From Mel.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess that'll be his first. I guess that'll be his first loss then.
Yeah. You know, that was already supposed to fight. They was already supposed to fight in like June, the end of June. But Mel fucked this shit up. Well, his arm. What's good with it, D?
What's poppin'? What's poppin', Q? Salute to the family.
Salute to you, fam. How you doing,
Hey, I gotta drop off real quick.
I'm all right, man. Shit.
All right, Coco. Good to holler at you, man.
She's still on the road, man. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I knew Tszyu was gonna end up getting him out of there, man. You know, just that pressure. You know, just seemed like Tony just lost a step. I think it's time for him to go ahead and hang it up.
Man, I don't know. He probably got a couple fights in him.
Well, you think Tony should hang it up, but you don't think Jerry Hurd should retire?
Oh no, yeah, Herb should retire. Bro. Yeah, every time you use your face as defense, shit, you know you out of there.
Shit. I mean, I don't know, man. They just be losing their confidence after they take their L and shit. If Herb still had the same confidence he had before we took his L, then
Hey,
shit, he
Q,
probably still could get his shit off. But
hey Q, I honestly think,
that
bro, it ain't. I don't. The confidence got something to do with it, bro. But bro, it's like once you know, it's like Herb had all these flaws that just never been exposed, bro. You gotta
that
understand,
J
Herb.
Rock ass whooping,
Yeah, bro, that was a clinical boxing match. You know, I
That's
can't take that away from J Rock, bro. But I've been saying this, bro. Herb was what you call a weight bully, bro. He should have been moved up, fam. And like he was just bigger than all those guys. Like the wins he got, not taking nothing away from him, bro, because he was the cream of the crop. And I think Charlo would have exposed him, bro. I think it would have been he'd have had an easier time with Jerry Hurd, being that he would have went with his skill set. Wherever Jerry would have did, tried to walk him down, it didn't matter. Jamel was gonna stop him. I just think that Hurd was just at that point in time, he just had the youth on his side, and you know he was able to cut that weight down easy. But after a while, bro, that shit just it started catching up to him, and he got in there with a skilled guy, and then they use any of his other opponents. They use that same blueprint. You know, he can't resort. He's not a boxer. He don't have that skill. Like that's just what it is. He just gonna come at you, overwhelm you, and that's just how he fight. And so he knew, and that's why he never really moved up to those higher weights because he knew he couldn't have did that shit at 160. And damn sure not 168. But if Hurd had some skills, bro, with that height he got, oh, Hurd could have been a bad dude.
shit. I mean, yeah, he could. I mean, that's like anybody, but it's always few things that just separate people from going to that level. Hella boxers like Tony Harrison, especially we talking about like from Detroit and shit. Shit, the dude he even got his name from. Goddamn, what the band name is? Super Bad. That's where Harrison got his name. At this dude from the Kronk Gym. You know, but he
Oh
was,
yeah.
but the dude, I want to say his name was like Bernard something. But shit, he was an alcoholic. That nigga actually, you know what I mean? He got hit in the body and that shit killed him. That nigga liver fucking
Oh
fucked up and he
man.
died like a week later. But Emmanuel Stewart said like dude was like one of the best fighters he ever had. You know what I mean? So I see what you're saying. Like Tony Harrison, man, he just ain't had. He never had the chin, bro.
That's
he
it.
never had the chin for that shit.
Silicone, bro. Silicone. He ain't built. He ain't built to take one to get off three. It's certain guys who could only do that. You know what I mean?
Like
He ain't one of them.
He be getting put down with one shot from motherfuckers. Talking about
Bro,
boom.
yes. If you like he's the definition. Right, exactly, bro. Like you know how people said Tim was chinny because he got dropped. Man, like the Tony Harrison, Amir Khan, those are the definition of a chinny fighter, bro. You know, they chinny, but you know, I just knew Tim. I just knew the youth of Tim was just gonna probably overwhelm Harrison, but it's gonna be different when he fight Charlo though. Cause I think Charlo gonna stop Tim. Just think it's levels to it, bro. Oh shit, man! I know you got that out of you. What's good with the chat, man? How y'all feel about the Benavidez and Plant we got coming up in 2 weeks, man? Shit, I'm ready for that fight. You know, a lot of people doubt. Oh, there you go. What's up, you? I know you had left.
Yeah, my bad. I had to go grab my baby real quick.
Oh yeah, you good, you good.
But yeah, man.
I'm just asking the chat a question. But go ahead though.
Nah, I was saying what you were saying though. My bad.
Oh no, I was just asking the chat, man. You know, we are about another week away from playing Benavidez. I was just asking the chat if they're excited for that.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna be lit. I think they gonna do another all access like. So they dropped this one when they drop it, like Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, I think the all access came out Thursday. some shit like that. I watched it last night for sure.
Yeah, so they gonna drop the next one, I think, like next Thursday or something like that. You know, the part two. So that shit
part
gonna
two
be
should
lit, man.
Yeah, man, it is. It is. You know, got a lot of people saying that Benavidez is emotional, but I just think, man, I think this a fight he been wanting, and I feel Caleb gonna come in with his mind ready too. I just think, man, if Caleb could have his gas tank hold him, he might have a shot. But if not, bro, I just think the monster might prevail.
Yeah, man. Damn. And then shit, that Tony Harrison shit got me thinking. It got me thinking like, shit, the gas tank is a gas tank. You know what I mean? As healthy as my nigga Caleb Plant be looking, he better be running 2 or 3 extra miles, man. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit, you gonna get his ass knocked the fuck out if that dude, man. If Benavidez got the energy, he gonna get stopped. But if not, he's going to get Benavidez will get thoroughly outboxed, my nigga. Like he got some flaw, he got some glaring flaws, my nigga, that will get exposed by a boxer.
And he do. He definitely do. I mean, shit, he got dropped in a fight before. So, it's not like he's untouchable. He definitely got flaws. It's just, can Caleb pick it up? I think an early knockout is not what he should go for, but it's not it's not out of the blue for Plant, man, because he could just let him on the button. Just never know.
Who you mean, Caleb Plant or Benavidez? Oh shit, my bad. Okay,
Caleb Plant, because Benavidez is like a volume puncher. He beats the shit out you. Yeah, he beats the shit out you for a duration of the fight. Caleb showed that one punch knockout power.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm like, man, Caleb Plant, he got some deceptive ass power, and his shit is like he accurate when he touch you. That he hit a motherfucker on the button. When you look at some of his knockdowns, you know what I mean? When he drop a motherfucker, that's like he touching them, boom, right there on the chin, or boom, right there, you know what I mean, where they feet crossed and shit like that. Like he gonna catch you when you on your flaw shit. Now, Benavidez, man, Caleb Plant used angles way better. He got better feet. Benavidez, he kind of gets sloppy when he throw his punches, you know what I mean, coming off his back foot. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, my nigga.
That's an X factor, Q. Yeah, you're right about that. So it's like, Benavidez also got to be sharp too. He can't go in here thinking like this dude is a walk in the park, man. Because
I'm gonna break your fucking face. That's how that nigga talk.
That's what I was. That's what I was saying. Like, I think he focused, man. I think both of these guys gonna be focused. It's just gonna be about those 2 X factors, bro. But Caleb is gonna come to a point where Caleb can't be doing all that moving backwards. He gonna have to stand his ground. He gonna have to, he gonna have to fight a little bit.
Facts. That's facts.
He gonna have to fight a little bit, man.
That's facts.
That's what I want to see. I want to see a wrinkle in this game. To be careful, not to be careless, but hey, at this point, when you see that motherfucker getting close, man, attack that fucking body. He got a big range. Attack it. Go for that body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just turn him. Like, turn his ass and stay right there. You ain't gotta turn and move all the way back to the corner panel. Like, no, just turn, nigga, throw your shot. You know what I mean? Give him different angles, because he gonna have to turn with you. Shit, like, it's crazy. Yeah. So I think he is gonna have to stand his ground, and he gonna have to prove that shit. And I think that's gonna be the aspect that he's not, that not Caleb Plant, but David Benavidez is looking at. Like, he'll be surprised if Caleb Plant stand there with him and fight in some instances and be like, damn, this motherfucker got power. Like, damn, I can't tell him. He gonna go back to his corner. Like, what the fuck? And I'm already giving Caleb Plant the better corner, bro. Like, straight up. Like,
Bread man. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely glad he got Bread man in this fight rather than Gambler. You know.
Yeah. So
My bad.
no, go ahead, my
Go
bad.
ahead, Q. My fault. Go ahead, jump
Yeah,
in,
yeah, man. Where you at, bro?
What y'all talking about?
Should we talking about Caleb Plant and Benavidez?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's gonna be a banger.
and IB said you walking a baby terrier with a Nautica sweatsuit.
Huh?
Hey, IB said you walking a baby terrier with a Nautica sweatsuit.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know how I do it.
See you walking the
Yeah,
little
that's gonna be
dog.
a banger, man. That's gonna be a banger. I can't wait for that fight. Real animosity, two dudes who don't like each other. That's what you want to see in boxing.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, man. Who you
Ain't
got?
no
Who you
friends
got?
in this shit.
Who you got? Give us the winner on that right there, OG Sheldon. Who you got in that fight?
If Plant don't gas, I got Plant. But Plant has a history of gassing. If he gasses against Benavidez, he's gonna get beat up.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. Gas tank gotta be on point. Without a gas tank, Benavidez gonna slump you. Because he's
like
all gas, no brakes.
Rashidi Villa type situation.
You
Yeah,
gotta be
that's
able to match
exactly a
his
good.
output.
Yeah, you. I think you put that right on the head. That's the type, is a bigger version of that, Q. I think that's why I'm probably rolling with. That's why I'm rolling with Benavidez, even though I like Caleb, man. I like his style, man. But
Yeah.
I just think that once you've been stopped before and got your face damaged, bro, and this guy is young, hungry, bro, it's no stopping that, bro. I
Well, the
mean,
thing is,
and I
I
just
don't
feel that I know Caleb could probably
go ahead.
go ahead, huh?
No, I was gonna say it's not that
Nah, go ahead. You good?
it's not that he been stopped before. It's just the fact that Caleb can box, and Caleb probably has better skills as far as boxing than Benavidez. But Caleb has a history of gassing out, getting tired. That's the thing that worries me. He gets tired. Against Benavidez, you can't get tired because he don't. He don't get tired. He keeps coming, and he carries his power late.
Man. Yeah. Yes. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is a good ass fight. This is like the shit we've been waiting. We don't have to wait, goddamn, 3 years to get some more shit like this. Really like 5 years, because Sean Porter and Keith and them, they was mixing that shit up with like 2018 and shit.
It just kills me though.
It took
What
them a
kills
long
me
time to
is
do
that
this shit.
what kills me is that this is a pay-per-view fight. That's what kills me. This should not be a pay-per-view fight.
Cause they acting like these niggas still got their fucking straps. But even at that, like, bruh, y'all, like, I just want to see them fight. But so I got a question, and we can get back to Caleb Plant and them. What y'all think about Triple G dropping this belt and them elevating Lara?
I don't have no problem with it. They do that shit all the time.
I mean,
like, as far as like the division, what you think that mean for the division and the WBA are obviously consolidating these belts and shit?
Well, it depends on what Mel and Adames want to do. If Mel's gonna come back and give Adames a shot, fine. If not, Adames needs to switch routes and go after Laura.
yeah, I think that'll be a
You know
good
what I'm
for him.
saying?
But
Because Laura will fight him. Laura will fight
yeah,
anybody. I've never seen Laura try to duck anybody or get around nobody or none of that. Laura will fight him.
yeah. I mean, I would have loved to saw that Laura and Triple G, but I think once again, I guess I figure why he dropped that belt. He don't like that style Laura got.
And
He
Triple
don't like.
G's not no young cat, man. He's an older dude, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, Laura ain't no spring chicken either. Shit, what he is,
Yeah, they
42,
both 40.
41? Yeah, that's
They
why I
both
say I
40.
I felt like they could have got it on. They both, at the later stages of their career, you know what I'm saying? But we all know Laura is a mover, and Triple G don't like that style.
Well, Laura,
Yeah.
that Laura style.
Yeah, Triple G don't like that style. But shit, Q, I'm gonna jump back on. I just made it to my stop, bro.
I bet. Appreciate you, bro.
Already.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you letting me on. Peace, huh?
All right.
Would you
Thank
make
you.
me back?
Yeah, man. Yeah, this live not even gonna be that long. Shit, I'm actually glad it is kind of slow on here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just come on here talk that shit, man. What else we got? Man, a new way forward, man. We got a new way forward in May.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one. That's a banger too.
That's gonna be. I think that's gonna be fight of the year.
Thank you, man. Have a great day.
I think that's gonna be fight of the year. A new way in Fulton. Out of all the fights that's made, shit that went on, I think a new way Fulton is gonna be fight of the year for the fact of the styles, the styles clashing.
Right. Because Fulton go try to move and box, and a new way's coming. All gas, no brakes.
Yep, a new way coming, and like, man, he be trying to box too, like, but like, I don't know, that shit, it's gonna be different because it's gonna be Japan, and I am liking the different scenes in boxing, not just the same old typical New York, Las Vegas shit. You know what I mean? Them same little venues, stuff like that. I'm liking that Australian venue they doing. I'm liking to see.
Yeah, they put on a nice event, didn't they?
Yeah, Wembley.
They put on a nice event,
that shit. Yeah, them O2 arenas, the shit they got doing in Saudi, the shit they doing in Dubai and shit like that. And then I always like them venues they be having a new way in Japan. Them shits be nice. So
I like the Saudis because they passing out bags over there. They giving niggas chippers.
Man, chippers and they building them shits like, hey, oh yeah, we'll go ahead build y'all some shit, man. Go ahead, we'll do that real quick. I mean, how long you got? You said 90 days back. They building.
Yeah.
They building
that nigga Q said, how long you got? 90 days back.
On me, like they put a venue up quick, bro. Like
you gonna throw some shit together right quick. Throw up a whole stadium in 90 days.
That's lit. Like and so I think that shit cool, man. I know that new way, man. He gonna get Fulton, gonna get man. They gonna get a bag. Stupid. And then, man, boxing back, bro. This the year, bro. They say boxing dead. Boxing wasn't dead. These niggas was just scared, bro. Boxing wasn't dead. Niggas was just scared. Niggas ain't scared, man. We seeing it where it is still some niggas kind of scared, but some of these niggas ain't scared, bro. And when niggas ain't scared, when these fighters ain't scared,
it's like what you always say, Q. Boxing, you always say that boxing is a business before anything, which it is. So if I'm Stephen Fulton, I know how much that fight is worth in America, and I know how much these motherfuckers just told me they're gonna give me. So why would I not go to Japan?
Yeah, and they just saying that, man.
You know what I'm saying? That fight in America,
we don't even be seeing sometime like that fight. That fight Tony Harrison had, that shit was pay-per-view in Australia.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Big money for it. That's the biggest bag, one of the biggest bags he probably got. Going over there getting knocked out.
And that's his first pay-per-view. That nigga ain't been on pay-per-view before. You know
exactly.
I mean? So that, and then a new way, he been fighting on pay-per-view like that Paul Butler shit was on pay-per-view.
Right.
You know what I mean? So these niggas been getting, you know what I mean, pay-per-view chips in a new way.
Well, like we was saying, bro.
God damn near 10. Bro, that nigga got 8 figures for that fight with Paul Butler, bro. That shit was
like we was saying, bro. You know, that fight over here in America, it don't even sell out. More than. It don't even sell out, and you damn sure ain't getting no more than $300,000-$400,000 for that fight. Because nobody cares about those divisions over here. You go to Japan, you talking about $3-5 million each.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you go to where they want to see you at, man. Go where the market at. These motherfuckers is letting these guys fuck up the market I'm gonna keep it a buck. When you young and you coming up, you don't need to just be fighting in America, bro. You need to go fight this dude in his backyard, wherever the fuck he at, so you can get you could get your little shit off. Like, yeah, I went over there, get your fans. You know what I mean? That's why I like the fact Earl went over there to the UK to get his first strap, bro. I like the fact Bud went over there to get his first strap, bro. They got an audience out there. They love Bud out there in the UK, man. Salute to my nigga Bush, man. Great segue for my nigga, the energy to come in this motherfucker. My nigga Butch Cass, what's good with you, fam?
How are you, Q, man? Salute OG Shelton, man. What's up, man?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm about to go lay my
What's up, man? Salute to the people in the war room, man. You know that we love boxing, fam. Got OG Shelton, OG Q, Marvin Hagler on the right, Terence Crawford on the left. How's everyone doing today, man? IB, what's up, player? What's up, player? Tony Harrison didn't look the same yesterday. He looked like a wounded and defeated Tony Harrison. I know that he was disappointed with his performance yesterday.
Hey, Cass, I gotta ask you a serious question, bro. Is it a rumor or is it true that Manny's talking about fighting Conor Ben, bro?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a true rumor. They're trying to like
Manny,
negotiate sort.
Why are you doing that to yourself,
over
man? What's going on
Conor Ben's side.
Come on, Manny. Don't do that, man. Conor Ben gonna suffer.
No, but hey, OG Shelton, man, he's a fighter. You know he loves to fight. You know he likes to take the best challenges. I don't remember the last time Manny Pacquiao had a tune-up fight. Can you tell me the last time Manny Pacquiao had a tune-up or a fighter that's nowhere near his level?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. Age waits for no man.
Nah. See, this is what I'm talking about. You didn't say that when Bernard Hopkins became world champion. We didn't say that when George Foreman became world champion. We didn't say that when Nonito Donaire became world champion. So forget that, man. It can still be done.
Oh, okay. Let me have two of those.
My bad. What you said? What can still be done?
No, I'm saying the older guys, it doesn't really matter about your age, it's the way you look after your body, you know, the way you take the sport seriously. You know what I'm saying? Someone like Terence Crawford can go on and fight into his 40s. But we know that I don't believe that Terence Crawford will do something like that. But someone like him can go and fight into his 40s, you know what I'm saying to you? Look at the difference between Tony Harrison and Terence Crawford. You know what I'm saying to you? Like the Terence Crawford is about almost three and a half years older than Tony Harrison, but he can still, you know what I'm saying? The longevity of Terence Crawford's career is going to be more than Tony Harrison's, you know what I'm saying? So it just depends how you look after yourself, you know, how you value the sport, you know what I'm saying? Manny Pacquiao can come back. He could possibly beat Conor Ben, you know what I'm saying? Because that's a Hall of Fame legend right there, you know what I'm saying? I would like to say that he got better skills than Conor Ben, but I don't know what Manny Pacquiao is going to look like at this stage in his career, you know what I'm saying? I want to see him fight Floyd Mayweather, but Floyd don't want to get in there with no Pacquiao.
Man, this nigga, hold up, man. I'm going to let my nigga Meth go ahead and get this shit off. Man, Meth, what's good with you, bro?
Yo, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever the hell you at. Yeah, man, hit the like button.
Man, y'all niggas was lit last night. I was watching that shit on the playback. Y'all niggas is fools, man. Salute to y'all niggas for holding the show down, man. I was tired as hell.
Sorry about that, y'all. I was hitting up the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, shit. Y'all niggas funny as fuck, man.
I got 7-Eleven in Canada. Yeah, you moved to Vegas, didn't you?
You got 7-Eleven everywhere, man. They got 7-Eleven in motherfucking Kazakhstan, nigga.
God damn.
Yeah, man, but I was
what's good with you, fam? What's good with you, bro? How you been, man?
I was happy and sad at the same time last night for my man Tony. I was happy he got paid, but I was sad that he got slumped.
Yeah, man.
I knew it.
You said that Jamal Charlo would just wipe out Tim Tszyu. I don't believe that.
Charlo? Yeah, he gonna.
Yeah, I don't believe that he'll just demolish Tim Tszyu. I don't believe that. Tim Tszyu's aggressive. He's got educated aggression. He knows how to cut off the ring. He's very durable. He's strong as well. He hits like a horse. You know what I'm saying? Those vicious uppercuts that he gave Tony Harrison. He done a Jamel Charlo to Tim Tszyu yesterday. He destroyed him. He destroyed him with vicious uppercuts, vicious hooks. Tim Tszyu was more intelligent than I thought. He's got better footwork, or he worked on his game after that Terrell Goucher kind of performance. He's worked on his game, so I appreciate that from Tim Tszyu.
But as Mel said, Cass, that's fine. He did great, but that's not me.
Yeah. So is he gonna? So OG Sheldon, answer me this: is he gonna fight him straight away when he comes back? Huh?
Oh yeah. That's the fight he got.
Yeah. So do you trust the inactive Jamel Charlo to take on that Tim Tszyu, that beast of that monster?
I think he's gonna stop Tim Tszyu.
Nah. See what I'm saying? You used to watch Costa Zoo back in the day, OG Sheldon. He reminds me of his dad.
Yeah, I used to watch Costa Zoo. I remember when he beat up Chavez. He beat up an old Chavez, but he beat him up just the same.
No excuses. We come to the ring. No excuses.
He beat an old Chavez, but he beat Chavez just the same.
None of these niggas is they daddy. Chavez, kind of in. Eubank, motherfucking what's the other man's son? What's the man's name?
Hassan Rockman,
Evander
Holyfield.
Nigga, most definitely Evander. Like, man, ain't none of these guys they daddy, bro. Wrong error, man. These niggas ain't got they ain't got it. I'm glad they did actually go in and actually try to learn the science and actually, get it in rather than just not. But hell no, they ain't even built like that, bro. Them guys ain't even got that in their body, man. Detail the truth. What's good with it? Unc?
Hey, salute you. Salute to you, Q. Salute to Butch.
Salute Uncle D, man.
Method. Salute to y'all, man. Hey, I just heard y'all cooking this morning, man, and I'm listening. I told them, Q, I kept telling them, I'm like, man, you can't bet on a fighter that's been stopped 3 times when he get in there with a dude that's a champion. They're gonna test your will every time, bro. You're gonna have to beat them every time for the rest of your life.
You did say that.
Same thing with Mike Tyson. Once Mike Tyson lost, that shit was never easy for him again. He never won no matches on intimidation no more. He had to win. And that's what people don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You got to beat them dudes, man. The same thing going on with Caleb Plant, too. I think the same problem going to be for him.
I'm hoping Caleb Plant is a rare occasion, but he could end up Benavidez could stop his motherfucking ass because we talking about your gas tank, bro, and that should have bring a bitch out of the strongest motherfucker, man.
And that I agree with that, man. Caleb could be a different. This could be a different situation. But here's what I'll say about that. I prefer a person that, like Manny Pacquiao, got knocked out. I would rather watch a person get knocked all the way out than to see a person trying to be your friend in the ring and then getting stopped like a round later or quitting. That I don't accept. And I think that's going to be the problem. If a person will quit or you can see a person is just happy to survive, it's going to be hard for me to bet on them when they get into a championship fight.
Yeah.
Correct. Tony Harrison has the same style of fighting as Caleb Plant, and David Benavidez is the same type of aggressive style as Tim Tszyu. So I can see the same result happening, but it's just the fact that if Caleb Plant is willing, is he willing to try and switch up his blueprint of dispatching of a David Benavidez, because we know what David Benavidez is going to come in and do. He's going to come in as the aggressor. He's going to try and cut off the ring. He's going to try and smother Caleb Plant's work. You know what I'm saying to you, with his quick hands and his dominant ram raid offense. You know what I'm saying to you. So we'll have to see.
Yeah,
I like that, Butch.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna look and wait for the goddamn weigh in, but yeah, y'all got me thinking. I ain't gonna lie, y'all got me thinking. I'm gonna have to look at Caleb Plant, man, real hard, bro. Like, cause one thing I do understand about Caleb Plant, what like he is older. We talking about he in his 30s. You know what I mean? You got 10 mil versus Canelo. You was the lucky one out of PBC to actually get that fight. You know,
don't forget Q. He's got Breadman now. Breadman now. He looked amazing with Breadman. Breadman.
I do think he got the better trainer. I do think he got the better trainer. I think the most telling thing, the weigh in and kind of like the first round and shit like that, cause bro, Caleb Plant gonna have to stand his ground. If he get in that motherfucker and he get to doing too much moving, all that extra excessive shit, bro, he might get beat. I ain't gonna lie, cause he gonna get tired. He gonna get tired of that shit.
And that's where it's gonna come in right there. What you just said, Q. That's a determining factor right there. What you just said, Q. The thing about these fighters, like Harrison, the reason why I never thought it was gonna be a fight because I knew that he was gonna put pressure. And there's different types of pressure. There's a person that walks in, a thinking person that steps to you and he's on you and he thinking at the whole time he's thinking, versus another fighter that just kind of like just coming that bitch aggressive. And I think that's why people thought Tony Harrison was better than what he was, because he talked Jamel Charlo out of his game, if you ask me. My personal opinion. Before the fight, he had that nigga angry as fuck. Harrison talked Charlo out of his fight.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion.
Of course he did. It's 90% mental, 10% physical. He already won that first fight when he got into the brain of Jamel Charlo. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because Jamel Charlo is he's a very extensive, he's a very emotional, authentic guy, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes you can just play mind game. Like someone like Tim Tszyu, I don't think you can get into his head like you get into Jamel Charlo said. Even though Jamel Charlo has the better skills, you know what I'm saying to you, it is mental stability is a skill in this sport. Mental stability, and I'm sure Uncle D can tell us the same thing when it comes to the basketball. You know what I'm saying? I used to play that also. You need mental stability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga took off running though. Didn't Tim Tszyu take off running when he seen Mel New?
Yeah. I wouldn't say running. He was just a bit. He was a bit bewildered. He was bewildered.
Little power walk. You got.
I said power walk.
That man starts. He picked up the pace like a motherfucker. Like damn, that nigga.
You say that nigga had a power walk.
That nigga sped up like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn, where he go? They showed the camera. That nigga, they had to zoom in on that nigga. He was gone. Nigga. I'm like, damn. That shit was funny as hell though. So, I mean, yeah, Tim Tszyu, he do gotta show that he. I don't think he, bruh. I think he's just too slow. I'm gonna be honest. He too slow.
You think he's too slow?
Yeah, he ain't got the speed, bro.
What kind of speed do you need? What kind of speed are you talking about though, Q and Uncle D, man? What kind of speed? Yeah, that's slow.
Awkward. I think he's very awkward. I think Tony Harrison could not fucking get out of the way of that fucking left hand, man. Them uppercuts. He couldn't get out of the way of that shit.
Correct. He was on his ass. I ain't gonna lie, that shit. And to the body. He was throwing that left to the body. Shit, he hit him with some.
You can't lie now, Q, man.
Hey, he was hitting his ass with some shit.
Exactly. You can't lie. You can't lie, OG Q, man.
He was on Tony's
ass. He got some good, nice combinations, some good, powerful, strong, heavy hands. Don't lie, Q now. He was hitting Tony Harrison with some deadly.
Yeah,
he looked slow though.
He awkward, and sometimes that's even worse though. When you think a nigga gonna swing and you react, and the punches come like fucking 3 seconds slower. Goddamn, that shit is awkward. He was fucking landing everything on Harrison. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight when them two fight though. But
yes, most definitely.
Man, boy, that nigga, man, everybody know that nigga Mel hit too hard, bro.
But when people stand up to me,
I wouldn't say he hits too hard. You say he hits too hard. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
He gonna touch him. He gonna touch that boy on the chin. He gonna get to doing something crazy on me. He gonna hit him. Telling you, Charlo gonna hit that nigga. Gonna hit that man flush. And that shit. And we gonna see how he move, man. On me.
I think it's gonna be an even match. I'm gonna be honest. I got respect for the man because he got power and he doesn't seem to be a person, for example, that get caught up in the hoopla and all of that shit. I think he coming in there to fight, and I think when you got a man that can fight with power like Tim Tszyu, it's gonna be a fight.
And he doesn't get tired. He doesn't get tired. He does not get tired. These are the main aspects. These guys don't get tired.
No, he talking about Tszyu. The thing about him,
when you seen Mel tired?
Against
I ain't never seen Mel really tired.
Never.
Yeah, never.
I seen him get a little wild though. I seen him get wild and get out of character and fight.
Yeah, I've seen him get wild.
He gets sloppy. That's why he not the best finisher. But that's
see,
why,
you can't
that's
do that
why I
with
know
them.
that nigga hit hard though. Because
you
he's
can't
not
do that.
like that finisher that's like, oh, I hit you, you get up and you done. He that motherfucker that's like, the ref calling it off, like bing, oh shit, he done. On me, I think Tony Harrison like got back up, but majority of the motherfuckers he knock out, nigga, they just gone.
Yeah,
like,
but I think that's a testimony to what we're talking about when you get in there with fighters with a lot of heart and they championship fighters. Most championship fights are not, like we always say, they're not lost by getting knocked out. That's one of the reasons why I never was even thinking Harrison had a chance. Every time you get to that level, man, you fucking end up on your ass or you quit or whatever. I don't give a fuck. You can't be in there with them type of dudes. And we need to talk about this, man, the mental pressure of fighters that we say don't have a gas tank. Sometimes it's not so much they don't have a gas tank. It's the mental pressure of a nigga being in front of your face for 3 minutes of every round. Tim Tszyu didn't let him do what he did to Charlo. See, he popped the shit out of Charlo and stepped back and get a little breathing room every now and then, go back to boxing. He didn't allow him to do that. And that nigga was done. He was done, ready to quit around like fucking 4 or 5. Mental pressure, totally different. And I'm worried that y'all niggas gonna find out Lomachenko might be able to put some fucking pressure on Devin. And if he do, that shit might end ugly for a lot of you niggas, I'm telling you. It's different. You better have something to get his little ass up off of you.
Well, it could get nasty, but I think like
I've been listening to you bloviate about that for about a week now. The difference between a Harrison and a Devin Haney is Devin Haney is disciplined. He's not gonna get away from the game plan. No matter what the crowd starts booing, no matter what happens, he's gonna stick with the game plan. His length and his size is gonna be too much for that little old guy.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hurt him though, Sheldon. That's all I'm saying. I think he can win. I think he's the better boxer. But I'm telling you,
it's not a doubt in my mind he's gonna win.
If he does not make Loma step back, don't be surprised if y'all niggas be sitting up seeing that nigga doing like fucking goddamn Walters and shit, saying no, that's it. That's it.
No,
I quit.
Never. All right? Never. That ain't happening.
If he don't hurt his ass, I guarantee you he gonna overwhelm him.
It might have happened 3-4 years ago. This ain't the same guy.
Okay.
This guy is
y'all looking at that, y'all comparing that the same way. You guys are comparing that because you guys are looking at Lomachenko. The 2 guys that he lost to, they were big as fuck. They both won 40 pounders, basically.
Devin, what is Devin?
What does that mean? I mean, so what?
I'm just saying they can pop. They were big. They were big, and they were prepared for him.
They were bigger than him because they were bigger than him. Because as we can see, T.O. is not a big 140. He's not a big.
Yeah, but T.O. and Jermaine Ortiz is
bigger than him.
Devin legs ain't bigger than fucking Jermaine Ortiz forearms.
And neither one of them dudes, Ortiz or T.O., can beat Devin. Neither one of them.
We don't know. How do we know that?
I do know.
I don't know.
I do know. But you'll see.
They get in the ring, I don't know.
You'll see.
Unless I just see one of them quit. And I never seen neither one of them quit.
Yeah, I gotta see. With that fight, I gotta see, like, I want to see how it's gonna play out. I don't want to over fantasize on either one of them because I'm gonna be honest. I did it before, and they both underwhelmed. You know what I mean? So,
what did you do before, Q? What fight was that? Was it Wilder? Did it have to be Wilder?
No, I'm talking about Devin. Devin when he fought JoJo. Devin when he fought Kambosos the first time. Lomachenko and the Jermaine Ortiz. Lomachenko when he fought Tio. Like this shit like very underwhelming when you think they're gonna do something different.
See, you on the method page. You want to see people get just smashed out and knocked out, right?
Nah. I'm
Yeah,
thinking just bringing something different to the table. Lomachenko brought amateur game plans to the table. I mean, the Jermaine Ortiz was cool. You know what I mean? Because I think
if you looking at smashing and getting beat down coming from a Devin Haney, you gonna always be disappointed because he ain't that type of fighter.
See, y'all like these fighters that fight each other and everybody know them. I like the fighters that fight every fucking different dude from all around the world, and them niggas they got good records because it's hard to sit up and fight somebody that you don't know versus somebody that you know when you coming in. Okay, he ain't got no power, and all he gonna do is throw the left hook. Yeah, you can beat him. You know he gonna quit. It's different.
Yeah.
And that's what just happened to this nigga Harrison. Harrison ain't fought no fucking body. Number Charlo, and that's what everybody been rolling with. How good he boxed against Charlo. Take that away, and that nigga ain't been shit.
Uncle D, Charlo's the creme de la creme. He's the best of the division.
He is.
He's the only guy.
He is, and I agree. But out of all the people that Charlo fought, you know who was the best motherfucker to stand in there and fight his ass? Castano. Who the fuck knew him?
Castano.
Who the fuck knew him? The Americans. They don't know him unless you're just a boxing guru. You know what I'm saying? But most people, they don't give him credit. But you know what? He did the best against his ass, didn't he? You can say the same thing for Bud and all them other niggas. The niggas who y'all don't know, them the niggas who did the best.
Yeah.
They keep throwing these same niggas in here that been getting their ass kicked by the same niggas. And y'all niggas say they the elite fighters, but they get their ass kicked every time. That shit ain't real.
Shit, man, I think it's just the fighter. I can't say the name. I'm not a person that just look at the name like, oh, this like, yeah, if you got a name and you a good fighter, that's different than having a name and you past your best days and you done lost the last 2 of your last 4 or 3 of your last 4, some shit like that. You know, I'm still gonna look at the fighter. You know, so when I'm saying Devin underwhelming, I'm looking at this time, especially when Devin fighting JoJo, I'm looking at he already had me low key hot, bro. Like I'm be honest, bro. He didn't stop Linares or Gamboa. I'm like, what the fuck, my nigga? You was talking about he was promising that shit. You know what I mean? Oh, we stopped the woo. You know, JoJo. Okay, I'm about to see. You know, it was cool, but like,
well, Q.
I think that whole weekend, bro. The most impressed that I seen out of all that, cause matter of fact, Kambosos had beat Tio a little bit earlier, but I think I want to say Lomachenko probably whipped that motherfucker. I don't know who the fuck he was fighting. But that shit was cool. I mean, that shit was like Tank fought Isaac Cruz.
Let me ask you this, Q. Let me ask you this, Q.
Underwhelming sometimes, bro.
Hey, Q, let me ask you this. Do you think, for example, if Loma was to fight Kambosos, you think he wouldn't stop him?
Yeah. I think he will stop Kambosos.
I don't know, man.
And that's not about power. It's not about power. I just think that he can overwhelm Kambosos.
I think he would have stopped Kambosos, and I think he would have stopped Shakur last opponent. Can say so. Shakur didn't stop him. I think Lomachenko would have stopped that dude.
I don't know if Lomachenko and Kambosos, that would have been. That's the fight that I want to see. I want to see Shakur's then Devin, obviously, but Kambosos and Lomachenko. That's what I want to see because Kambosos has been studying and he's been speaking highly of Lomachenko for years now. So I did want to see that fight. I don't think he'll just run over Kambosos. I don't know about now, but before after he beat Teofimo Lopez, I definitely didn't think that he would just run over Kambosos. Kambosos comes with a different array of like dimensions when it comes to him and Lomachenko. Lomachenko wouldn't approach Haney the same way Kambosos would have approached Haney. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Cass, with that performance that Kambosos put up against Devin Haney, those 2 performances, fuck no, that nigga don't deserve no goddamn man. I don't want to see you fight Lomachenko. Go fight Keyshawn, nigga. If you can beat Keyshawn, then do something, my nigga. That shit there, bro. Your ass was Man, hell nah. You don't deserve no fucking Lomachenko shot, bro. You don't deserve no more money. All that money,
Loma ain't
you got for the Devin fights, man. Fuck nah, nigga. Go fight Keyshawn, nigga. You know fucking Lomachenko shot, bro. Nigga,
if
that
Devin
trash.
wins, Loma ain't gonna be nobody either no more. He just gonna be one of them dudes they trying to get him off of.
He exactly a better name than Cambosis.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
Cambosis
You're right.
better try to get this shit back up, nigga. Go get in that bitch with Keyshawn, nigga, or fucking Tiger or something, nigga.
I think Cambosa done. Cambosa's got too much goddamn money in his pocket. When that nigga didn't pay his trainers, when he didn't pay his trainers, that let me know that nigga was setting up shop to get the fuck out of this game.
Milk the game. Get out of here, bro.
So get out of here.
X, what's good with you, bro?
Hey, man, not much, man. Off the wake up, man. Once again, part 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the Lost Art of boxing, man.
Salute, Mr. Excellent. Salute.
Butch, what's good, Butch? Tell the truth.
What
What's
up,
good?
X?
Pure,
What's good, man? What's good?
Same old, brother.
Nothing. What's good?
What up, Butch? What up, Butch? What up, D? Math Joe.
Yeah, man. We were just on here talking about who was we talking about? Tony Harrison and shit. Or no, we'll talk about Devin and Loma too, man.
We're talking about that pressure. That's what we're talking about. How that pressure affect them fighters.
Mm-hmm.
The mental pressure.
Well,
so I said, if you don't have mental stability, then you're not going to last long.
Well, I'm gonna say like I said yesterday, and I'm gonna be a little less animated. I'm gonna be more serious about it. Yeah, man. Yesterday, a lot of people were just going off Tony Harrison past, man. Like I said before the fight, I was like, man, he's not the same fighter he was, bro. I tried to explain that he just not. They trying to say if he beats Tim Tszyu, he could probably beat Jamel. Then when we seen him last night, you know, he just like I said, he was the same, bro. And then after the fight, you see all these guys on YouTube. Oh, he not the same. He didn't fight the way he's supposed to. He looked like somebody grandpa in there. Like, bro, this is all the things, bro. Like, you know, like that's the past, bro. Like Tim Tszyu, he need work, you know, but he's younger, hungrier, and he was able to really hurt him, man. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be going off of things that happened a really long time ago, bro. Like, he's not that fighter no more. I seen that 3 years ago that he was the same fighter. So
hey, salute to you, X. Hey man, let me say this. My personal opinion of Tony Harrison, he is a great person. He can sell. He's like the guy that you wish would be the baddest boxer in boxing because of his personality. He a good dude. But I just feel like, for example, every time they tried to get him that step up match to put him in the spot, he has never came through. So when was he that fighter? I'm not understanding that. You got to remember, Jared Hurd looked like dog shit like 2 weeks ago. Jared Hurd beat Tony Harrison. Willie Nelson knocked out fucking Tony Harrison.
Yo, Q, wasn't I saying this before?
Yeah, like we been like me and E been calling this nigga to get slump a long time. Like when they announced that shit, like this nigga going to sleep, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking from him now. Don't get it wrong, man. I think he did a hell of a job against Charlo. I didn't expect that. In the second fight, he actually was beating Charlo ass. But just because he does it to one good fighter, we always talk about this. Styles make fights.
And I think it's more so of people being ignorant to who Tim Tszyu is. You know, a lot of people just don't know who he is. So they like, oh, this guy beat Jamel Charlo. There's no way Tim Tszyu gonna beat him. Who is this guy? He a hype job. And then, you know, they betting on the man and they lose their money. And then they getting all in their feelings on YouTube, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
Which don't mean too much of shit because y'all went out and y'all thought this motherfucker was gonna win, bro. Anybody that watch, man, I ain't gonna say just anybody that watch boxing, but anybody that ain't got no biasness toward no damn Tony because him talking shit to Charlo in the second fight, like that's the only reason why motherfuckers like that nigga. He talked shit to Charlo in the second fight and then goddamn he got slumped, bro. Like you give Mitch Flowers salute to him, you know what I mean? Very entertaining. But my nigga, that ain't gonna, bro. Tim Tszyu coming to slump you, dog. On me, I done seen that nigga fight. I done been up at goddamn 3, 4 in the morning
That's
watching
my
this
that's my
goddamn
point,
fight.
Q.
On
That's
me,
my
man.
point,
That
Q.
nigga,
Man.
we
He coming.
slumping shit over there in Australia, bro. When Tony Harrison ain't shit, but a motherfucker from America that got slumped. My nigga, on me,
Q.
bring him over here, my nigga.
Oh,
Just like niggas be trying to bring niggas over to America. Hey, bring him over here, man. I'm about to get my shit. Yeah, he brought his ass over there in front of 11,000 and got his ass beat, my nigga. And I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, OGQ, man. I told you, Tim Tszyu, he's on a different type of time. He's not on what Cambosis. Cambosis is soft, man. He's poodle. Tim Tszyu is a monster. He's a junkyard dog. He's a junkyard dog. When him and Jamel Charlo fight, he gonna hit Jamel Charlo with some shit now. He gonna hit him with some shit now. I'm telling you, that Tim Tszyu, he ain't a joke. He ain't a joke.
Hold on now,
you.
Butch. Hey, look, I
He's
agree
hungry.
with you. Tim
Man,
Tszyu
where
hungry.
Kansas City had that, bro? You wildin'.
He's a good fighter, right? Tim Tszyu got skills, but he need a lot of work, right? Like this was good work for him to get, but I still don't think it's enough to prepare for Jamal, right? Who can he fight that would prepare for Jamal, right? He could beat Jamal, but I don't think right now, bro. He gonna get knocked out.
But X. You trust Jamel Charlo off a long lengthy layoff with an injury.
I'm not watching that. The man, like, I don't think, like, it's good fighters and then there's special fighters. Like, I think Jamal's special in the aspect that I don't think he gonna need a tune-up. Like, he trains that hard. Like, I don't think that's gonna affect him, bro. I really don't.
I don't want no one to take any. If he does beat Jamel Charlo, I don't want no one or Jamel Charlo to make up any excuses or take anything away from Tim Tszyu's win, saying Jamel Charlo came back from an injury or it's the inactivity or the rust. I don't want no one to make any excuses for Jamel Charlo. I don't want no one to take nothing away from Tim Tszyu if he comes and battle rams Jamel Charlo.
But you know they are. So why are you saying that?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's a pipe dream, bruh.
I think y'all guilty of falling in love with these fighters, man, and y'all don't know how good they are because they only fought certain people.
Have Charlo been dropped before?
Yes, he has.
Who
dropped Charlo?
Bellamy.
Who dropped Charlo? I don't remember.
Bellamy dropped him.
Yeah.
So Charlo ain't no indestructible, man. Tim Tszyu hits a whole lot harder than Bellamy. I'm telling you that now.
We know he's not indestructible, Butch, because Harrison beat him.
I'm gonna say this.
Costanio arguably beat him, and Tim Tszyu's got. I would say.
That's what y'all gotta understand. That nigga was not old last night. That's the same nigga that he just was in there with a different type nigga. And y'all better.
That was a different dude, bro.
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, it was a different dude because it was a different nigga hitting him.
I'm gonna say that.
White was a different dude. It's a different dude hitting his ass. He respect that nigga. He ain't want to swing.
Pressure fighters before, bro.
Hey, let me say this. bro. The difference between him and Charlo. The difference between him and Charlo. Hey, check this out. With Charlo, he could counter Charlo when he wanted to. He was way better than Charlo. He wasn't better than Tim Tszyu in countering. That's the difference.
The dude improved his game. The dude I saw last night, Tim Tszyu, improved a lot since that last.
That's what I said. I said he went back to the gym. That's what I said. He went back to the gym and he worked on his game. He went back to the gym and worked on his game.
I didn't see that shit.
You didn't see
Well,
that.
If that nigga improved over a year more than what that nigga did in his whole
career, just mute your stuff up when you done talking. You get you just getting.
But yeah, let me say this. Yeah, the guy I saw last night Tim to improve, right? But it's a lot of things that he can't do against Jamal. A lot of times he wasn't active. He was weighing too much. He was just walking forward with no punches. Not setting up punches. You can't do stuff like that against Jamal, right? He's able to do that against Tony Harrison. Like he didn't respect Tony Harrison at all. Tony Harrison ain't had much for him.
That's facts, X. That's facts.
He wasn't
But I seen Tony Harrison fuck Charlo up and damn near fucking knock his ass out too.
I see Costanio use good, decent footwork and put Jamel Charlo on the ropes. Little 5'7" Costanio. So what do you think? A bigger, stronger Tim Tszyu?
He was throwing punches though.
I thought Jamel went to the ropes. I didn't think Costanio took him there.
But why would you go to the ropes though, Pudo? That's what I'm asking. Why?
Nah, he did take him to the ropes. Shit, what you mean he ain't take him to the ropes? That's why he didn't get on the ropes the second fight. He knew he couldn't get on the ropes.
He got caught on the ropes a couple times in the second fight, but he was aware to pivot.
Yeah, exactly. He was trying not to, is what I'm saying though. Q.
Yeah, like because that's what I'm saying. But in the first fight, you're not. It's just the preparation. You're not even thinking about that. Pretty sure they wasn't even preparing like, oh yeah, we might have to fight off the ropes. They just on some regular male. Oh man, yeah, we gon', you know what I mean? You know how they coming with that shit, man. Straight trying to bully them and shit like that.
I felt like
They
the
weren't
high
able to
guard was a
bully him.
problem too.
And yeah, that high guard was an issue. You're right, Uncle D. But then
some people don't know how to attack that high guard. You got to go to them niggas' gut every fucking time, and then
stab to the gut. You got to stab to the gut. And Tim Tszyu covers a lot more
because
ground.
they covering their face up. They're not gonna let you hit them in the face. And if that's all you know, they fuck a lot of fighters up like that.
What y'all really saying though? Put your money where mouth is. Is y'all gonna bet on this though? Y'all not crazy enough to bet on this man against Jamel Charlo. So stop the cap right now.
Yeah, hey, I'll put
all fighters.
Hey, that nigga said, hey.
Hey, one. That's what I'm gonna say. First of all, hold up. First of all, I don't really bet no niggas on here no more anyway. But I'm gonna tell you like this: I can see that nigga beating Charlo.
Yep.
I don't.
Shit, I can see that nigga beating Charlo.
Well, like
I'm only saying that because a hungry fighter.
And you know why? I'm gonna tell you why I say that too. I'm gonna tell you exactly why I say that.
AD. What do you see him? What, like stopping him?
I could see either way. I could see him winning on points or stopping him.
Nah, this shit is crazy.
Who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Bro, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Let me say something.
I don't think y'all remember the. I don't think y'all remember the last time y'all seen Charlo fight, my nigga.
Exactly.
I'll say this.
That was in 1984 or something, man. We don't remember, man.
Nigga, way better than. I'm gonna be honest. I fought with the fight Tim Tszyu. He did. You know what I mean? Harrison good, but that went better than the last time I seen that nigga Charlo fight, bro. The performance that nigga was boxing, defense,
he's definitely made easy work of fucking Harrison compared to what Charlo did in both fights. He definitely made that shit look easy. But y'all gonna say that nigga went forwards and he looked old. I told you that before the fight because
I trust an active Tim Tszyu.
Are you trying to?
Charlo, man. Fuck that.
Are y'all trying to say Tim Tszyu can beat Jamel Charlo?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Bruh, I do not know, but what I'm saying, I'm not counting that nigga out.
Nah, you say you think you could beat him.
And I still think that. Didn't you just hear me say I ain't counting him out? I think he can win. It's possible for him to win.
You're right, Brian. You know everything. Yeah.
AD, you ain't gotta count him out, right? The ref win when Jamel knocked his ass out.
Yeah, the same way.
That's the same shit I heard about. I heard the same shit about Harrison doing it. I heard the same shit yesterday. Niggas told me I was tripping and everything else. Okay.
The same shit you lot saying about Ryan Garcia.
That's back in the day. That's I just said this shit yesterday, man. Y'all niggas keep talking about the back in the day when another nigga done did, bro. With Tony Harrison did back in the. Hold on, because you ain't really saying shit. Hold on, bro. Because the niggas can't even understand what the niggas saying. So y'all keep talking about back in the fucking day. Right now. Hold on, nigga. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Back in the day, don't matter today, bro. Right? You see what I'm saying? When Tim Tszyu and Jamel Charlo get in that ring, Jamel was going to knock his ass out because he's getting better, bro. We seen him fight Castano 2 times. He figured the motherfucker out, got his ass the fuck up out of there. Tony Harrison, he figured his ass up, and got his ass up out the ring. Because Tim Tszyu ain't really bringing that. You know what I mean? Castano brought more levels to him. You see what I'm saying? Got him trying to fight in the Olympian. Tony Harrison, crunch style, Tim, cool. He cool. I mean, he went behind. Even when he stopped Tony, I saw the highlight. I finally got to see it. That shit was ass. He loading all the way back. And if he was really fighting a nigga that was a little younger and had that dog up in him, when Tony got hurt, he'd have sent some shit back at him and he'd have stopped. He'd hit Tim with some crazy shit. Because Tim was pulling all the way back to Kansas somewhere trying to hit Tony, bro. And you ain't going to get that from Jamel. You heard Jamel, he going to keep fighting.
The way I see it, with all due respect, the first time Castano fought Charlo, I thought Castano won. The second fight, I thought Jamel beat him easily and he knocked him out. But if that nigga Castano can give him an issue, what the fuck I wouldn't think Tim Tszyu could give him an issue for?
What the fuck? Castano,
bro, those are they come forward, but those are two different styles, bro. Like, those are two different.
You're right. They are two different styles. One nigga can fucking turn your lights out.
Hold on, bro. Tim Tszyu, he is not as active as this man, bro. Tim Tszyu don't throw that much punch. He don't put his punches together, bro. It took him all the way to the 9th round to put his punches together, bro. And then he finally got Tony Harrison out of there, bro. He was not putting his punch. He was throwing one punch at a time, one punch at a time.
Yeah, what was Jamel Charlo
Hey,
doing?
I'm gonna tell y'all what I always tell
Did you
y'all
not
when you
see it
niggas
last
say
night?
that. You know what's funny about what you just said, bro? I'm gonna tell you what's funny about that. I keep telling you niggas the same thing. Niggas say the same thing about Crawford. That nigga's slow. All that nigga got to do is start off early on him. If you start off early on them niggas thinking in that ring. That's why Harrison wasn't fucking throwing no punches, because the nigga is thinking. When you throw, he learning at what you do and he trying to fuck you up. Every time that nigga threw, he tried to fuck him up, so he wouldn't throw.
Who the hell has ever said
I ain't
but is
agreeing with
slow?
that.
I never heard that before.
I'm just telling you, niggas don't throw
Tony,
because niggas is trying to fuck you up.
And X. You could say that Tim Tszou's not active like Castano, but he doesn't cut off the Castano don't cut off the ring like how Tim Tszou does. You know what I'm saying to you?
Man, y'all seen that dude get knocked down by Terrell Goucher, and y'all think that nigga just some little fucking lollipop soft nigga. But I'm telling you, that nigga is just as tough as them niggas, and he just showed that.
Nah. Okay, hold up. This is what I'm saying when as far as boxing. Hold up. Matter of fact, my nigga E, go ahead, go, because you've been trying to say something.
Yeah, I ain't say all that because I've been telling these guys about Tim Tszou for almost a year now, especially Uncle Shell. So I was a big advocate for him, but I'm being honest. That's just my opinion. I think he's not ready for Jamel at this point. They ain't gonna fight, so it is what it is. But all I'm saying is it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be competitive to some degree. But I think we just ignoring the fact that Jamel has gotten better, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's been in championship fights. You know what I'm saying? He's been getting that work. You know, Tim Tszou, this is the first work he's been getting by a former world champion, right? And he looked good. But I don't.
I've been watching them Charlos fight for a long time.
I don't think that says, oh yeah, he gonna beat Jamel. Nah, because I've been watching Tim for a long time, bro. And the same.
I've been watching them Charlos.
Hold on, man. All of the stuff that I've been saying, all of the stuff that I've been seeing from Tim Tszou is a lot of the same little mistakes that I've been seeing. Even last night, he improved, but he's still making a lot of the mistakes that I've been seeing for a really long time that he hasn't worked on, bro. So if you work on those, it could be he could probably beat Jamel, but I don't see him beating Jamel, bro. Jamel, I think he's gotten better, and we not paying attention to that.
So can I ask a question, a follow-up question with that? So what mistakes was Charlo making when he fought against Harrison?
That's what I'm saying. He was young.
Okay.
He was young. He was young, man. And I'm trying to get y'all to grasp it.
Because Harrison beat his ass worse the second fight. He got knocked out.
The problem that y'all fans have, bro, is y'all keep living in the fucking past, bro. Stop living in the fucking past.
Hold on, man. Hold on. No. Don't try to make no.
I ain't gonna say he ass, bro. I'm not gonna say Tim Tszou is ass. I'm saying he stylistically is terrible matchup for Jamel Charlo, bro. That's sitting around waiting on a nigga to do something. And Jamel gonna use the ring, bro. He can move around the ring. I mean, everybody, it's like y'all using what Tony done did, what Castano done did, who fight totally different than Tim, bro. Tim just walking straight to a power puncher, bro. The way bigger puncher.
Come on, man. The man.
Hey, with all due respect, sound like both of y'all living in the past because ain't nobody talking about what Tim Tszou did last night. All y'all talking about.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, I wasn't really impressed. I wasn't impressed.
Shit, I was because I didn't think Harrison.
Hey,
with all due respect, I thought Harrison was gonna win more rounds.
That is the best person Tim ever fought. That's not Tony Harrison, not the best person Jamel fought, bro.
But did you think Harrison was gonna win? I thought Harrison was gonna win most of the rounds. I thought Harrison would at least win the round. I thought he was going to lose and get knocked out, but I thought he would win the round. That nigga didn't win 2 rounds in that fight.
But Tony not better than Jamel, bro. Let's be serious, bro.
There you go. There y'all go.
He's the only guy to beat him. He's the only guy to beat him. I can't say he's not the best guy that he fought. That doesn't mean
because nigga, that shit don't mean shit. Nigga, what are you talking about, nigga? Leon Spinks be Ali, so now he better than Ali. Like, nigga, that shit don't mean. That's saying y'all don't know shit about boxing, bro. Y'all just be talking, bro.
He was better than that nigga on that night, though.
Y'all niggas don't really know shit about no fucking fighting, bro.
Hey man, he might not have had a better career, but he was better than that nigga on that night.
About that shit, bro. Like, nigga, he not. Tony not the best that he fought, bro.
Tony Harrison and Jermell Charlo fought twice.
That man gave him 6 uppercuts in the left and the right hook.
Y'all funny.
Oh, he had an 8-piece. That nigga gave him an 8-piece.
Hey man, that man beat the brakes off Tony.
The brakes off of him.
He beat the shit out of him both times, bro. Like they gonna sit up here and say like the first fight, like Tony really won. He did. He was all right. It wasn't he ain't doing enough to beat the champ.
Wait a minute, hold on.
It ain't no different than that little motherfucking pit bull Cruz. He gonna fuck a lot of people up, but when he get in there with the wrong nigga with that style, they gonna damn near kill him.
Did you forget that they were supposed to fight Charlo and Tim Tszyu was supposed to fight? Did you forget that?
All I'm trying to say, man, Tim Tszyu ain't got nothing to stop Jermell, bro. Jermell got a better jab. Jermell uses legs more and way better. Tim, he just can't. He gonna try to walk down Mel, but Mel's sending some hot shit at him, and he ain't really hitting like that. That Mel's gonna be like let me think. Let me think twice.
That dude was countering.
Castano style was a little bit better than Tim, bro. He relentless. Castano get up on you.
That dude. Tim Tszyu was countering Harrison.
I agree with Matt. Yeah,
y'all act like these some boxers did some pushover. Man, that dude ain't 21-0 or 22-0
like
for no
reason. Bell to give Tim Tszyu praise, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Tim Tszyu not like that, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
He was just walking. If Tony had some shit to him, he'd have been beating his props, bro.
He ain't no bum. The dude ain't no bum. So stop trying to make him out to be
but I'm saying he ain't no Jermell. He like 2 levels below Jermell. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I guess when
niggas is saying it's close to Mel or better than Mel, he gonna beat him both times, bro. Niggas ain't doing that.
I guess the 2 losses that Jermell took,
they not better than
that. Hey, but you said 2 losses. Mel ain't got 2 losses.
He's got 1 and 1
Didn't
draw.
he lose to Harrison?
Only one.
He's got 1 loss and 1 draw.
You gotta do your research.
He's got 1 loss and 1 draw to the guy that Memphis said ain't the best guy that he fought.
Okay, draw. I'm sorry. Draw and a loss. The draw and a loss.
Do not understand.
Hold on. Let me go. I'm gonna tell them about boxing because they ain't said nothing about boxing. Let me tell you something about boxing. So, Tim Tszyu style, my nigga. Matter of fact, what kind of style Tim Tszyu got, bro? What would you say, Tim Tszyu? What kind of style he boxed?
Last night he did a lot of countering, but mostly he's known for he was countering last night. You don't think he was countering last night?
He's aggressive.
I know he's an aggressive fighter. But last night, you don't see a whole lot of countering.
He was the boxer puncher yesterday, I would say.
Yeah, thank you. So he must have learned something in between last fight and this fight.
Worked in his game.
All right, all right, man. So yeah, I give him that, man. But he ain't. I say he more like a brawler. You know, that's the most I ever seen him use.
But a person,
like he coming straight forward, just loading up, throwing punches. He did put some decent combinations together, bro. He had a good game plan going into the fight yesterday. But one thing we all know about Mel, it's a game plan, bro. He got a better corner than him. He coming in with a better game plan. We talking about his style. You talking about when he lost and when he had a draw. Those were championship fights. Some Tim Tszyu ain't never been in, but he will when he go in there and fight. Hold up, let me finish. Hold up. And he would have been lost. But he gonna get in there and he gonna fight that man, especially in his last fight, where bro, he brought everything to the table. You talking about a jab, boxing, power, combinations, counter punching, all that shit. Bro, Tim Tszyu gonna get the same type of treatment, bro. That nigga leave himself wide the fuck open when he throwing shots, bro. He don't protect his body at all. You know what I mean? He could, like, he did better last night. But you know what I mean? A lot of them dudes that he fought, bro, them dudes wasn't even that good, bro. Them dudes he was fighting in Australia. You know what I mean? Respectfully, bro. He ain't on that level though, but he about to get to that shit. Y'all seen when Tony Harrison told him to his face, and if y'all Tony Harrison told him to his face, bro, who you fought? That motherfucker Tim Zoo couldn't tell him shit because he ain't fought nobody, bro.
Now after since he didn't fought
really
Tony Harrison
like that.
Since he didn't fought Tony Harrison,
that ain't Charlo though. Charlo gonna get that boy the blues, man.
Charlo
technically better than that dude, bro. You talking about keeping his hands up defensively and all that. The worst thing about Charlo, bro, that I see is that nigga actually gets stuck from doing offense, just going straight offense or going straight defense. You be like, goddamn, nigga, just go in there and fight. His shit don't be so fluid. But when he get in the rhythm of shit, when he go back to that corner and Derrick James get his ass right, nigga, the opponent gets straightened the fuck out, bro. Tim Zoo ain't bringing. I mean, he can show he tough and go 12 probably, but man, he gonna beat the break. He gonna beat the fight out that nigga, dog.
Forgot about his chin, too.
I just seen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but this is the reason
you
why.
Definitely fucking wrong. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just saying
hold on, man. Let me finish, bro.
You can't say that.
Hey, man, let me finish, bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Y'all niggas gotta let me finish.
Hey, D, I want to ask you a question, right? Is your love for Crawford blinding the fact that Jamel Charlo is the best 154 pounder, bro?
Yeah, but it's
the reason why I only say Bud could probably beat Jamel, bro. I'm not nobody with common sense.
You want to go off what's happening in the past with Rangar?
We're not talking about Tank, bro, with all that weird shit, bro. Like y'all niggas, y'all don't want to accept some shit because y'all so damn emotional. I understand you probably. I understand you might been in the pawn shop for some years now. You ain't getting no twat and you so emotional. Yeah, I mean, but calm the fuck down, nigga. It's reality, bro. This Tim y'all saw last night ain't really do nothing special. Tony, if Tony had an ounce of fight up in him or an ounce of life in him, that's what I kept saying last night. The nigga old 32, bro.
Oh my God, man, you had
I'm ready to that one, right? If that was
talking about.
Hold on, nigga. He got stopped.
Method been saying that
he would have got stopped. Because he
wasn't saying that before the fight. You was not saying that before the fight.
Yeah, he was. Because I was saying he said that. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, man. Y'all
don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all, I'm saying y'all sound emotional. I'm telling you, look at this.
Hey, at the end of the day,
I'm just telling you.
At the end of the day, before you cut me off, what I was finna say about the Charlos, I've been watching the Charlos for a long time. All I'm saying is this: them niggas bad. Them niggas knock motherfuckers out. The only thing I'm saying though, there have been occasions. Wait a minute, bro. There have been occasions. There have been occasions where I have seen them niggas get outboxed. Cause you gonna talk over me, so I'm just gonna talk over you.
Okay,
them niggas is gonna. I have seen them niggas get outboxed.
You just throwing it out there, but aren't they American fighters? Haven't they been in camps with like a Holyfield and
that's all I said. I seen them niggas get outboxed. That's all I'm saying.
You just seen them guys. All right, so let me help you out. You just seen Jamel because he keeps saying both. It's one every man. Both.
I done seen both of them niggas get outboxed.
I'm gonna help you out. You just seen Jamel fight down to the level of his competition. Let me help you out. That's what you seen. Because them niggas cannot beat him. You done seen Tony Harrison getting slid around the ring when he getting hit. But Jamel getting his bag, he starts sliding them niggas around the ring, and they get the fuck up out of it, bro.
Harrison almost won the second fight if he didn't play around with Charlo, he would have won the second fight. Come on.
He was
Harrison is the total watch.
Keep using these ills.
Like I said, bro.
Y'all keep taking niggas instead of using the more. He started doing all that dancing shit because he was getting tired, bro.
Let me say
that nigga. That's an excuse, nigga. That nigga made excuses.
Let me say this, man. What I was saying, what Q was saying, what Method was saying before the fight, which niggas did not want to hear, is that this nigga got chin issues, he got conditioning issues. And what happened in the fight last night? The same shit we was saying before the fight, that he got chin issues and he got stamina issues. And that's what hurt him in the fight. Once again, once again. And all of his big fights, that's what
Man,
been
he didn't win one. He won probably the first round, bro. Come on.
Who, Tim
Before all the chin issues and
Man,
before
y'all
all
niggas
the
funny,
stamina
man.
issues, that man was winning the fight.
Man, and that's good
Stop
and dandy,
giving that man his
but we know
credit. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Give
Q,
him
I
his
just want
credit. Tim Tszyu went in there with
I
a
want to
good
address
game
something
plan,
Q said.
and he operated a good game plan. Period.
Yeah, he fought his
Yo, I
ass
just
off
want to
last
address
night. He
something
looked
Q
Y'all
good.
said.
niggas want to get
He made
credit
a
for
good
niggas when y'all want to get credit, but then
Yeah,
when you
he
don't
looked
want to
good.
get credit, you make up excuses for these niggas. You niggas funny.
Who not giving him
who we
credit,
giving
No,
bro?
it's
credit?
about
No,
resumes.
speaking
The
of you,
nigga wasn't who he was
I'm not
last
speaking.
night. The
I'm not
nigga was
speaking of you,
old.
X.
He was an old ass nigga,
I'm
but
not
he
speaking
came
of
in that
you.
bitch talking a lot of
I'm
shit
speaking of
about how
Mephisto.
good
Sure
he is,
did.
man.
Mephisto don't want to give him
Sure
his credit.
did.
Talk all about how good he
Mephisto don't
was
want
and
to give
how
him his
much
credit.
more professional
Wait,
and,
time out, time out.
can't
Let me tell
nobody
you.
beat me when I'm
You
on my
rambling right now.
game.
You ain't letting
He was
nobody
feeling
talk.
good
Hold
coming
on, let
up
me
that
talk, bro.
Charlo shit.
Let me talk,
Was is
bro.
the key word.
Let me say this, bro. Y'all, what y'all doing is y'all getting it mixed up. Y'all saying we not giving him his credit because we don't think he gonna beat Jamel. We explaining why he not gonna beat Jamel. That's what y'all think. I gave him his credit.
I ain't talking about the Charlo. I didn't say
Hold on,
nothing
I
about
bro.
ain't
You're
that.
said
doing a
nothing
lot of
about
talking. You're not
Charlo.
doing a lot of listening, bro. I listen to you. Hold on. What I'm saying is,
You not doing a lot of listening.
what I'm saying is, no, you've been talking
No
too.
one's
You
doing
ain't
a lot of
listening,
listening, to
OG.
be fair.
All due
Yeah.
respect. But look, what I'm saying is, Jamel Charlo is going to beat Tim Tszyu, right? I'm not taking no credit from Tim Tszyu because I was the advocate for Tim Tszyu. While everybody was saying, oh, he ain't shit, he ain't this and this and that. When I've been watching his fights, when I've been studying him, when I've been giving him credit for the little things. When I took up for him, when he got dropped by Gaucher, and niggas like, oh, he ain't shit, he ain't got no chin. But they failed to realize what he did in the rest of that fight. Beat the hell out of Terrell Gaucher like nobody ever did. And that's what really showed me that this kid really got something, right? So I knew he was gonna beat Tony Harrison, and not because he old and none of that shit, just because of things that been hindering Tony Harrison. He doesn't really win a lot of his big fights. He won one of his big fights against Jamel Charlo. Whoop-de-doo. You know what I'm saying? One big fight, and all his
Man, don't nobody care about them dudes getting dropped.
85% of his fights, he's been losing to guys that he shouldn't be losing to. You know what I'm saying?
Who's
And
that?
All that drop
Charlo
shit, it
or
depends on how you get
Charlo or
dropped. That
Tim?
nigga got dropped with a punch he didn't see. And that nigga jumped right
Yeah,
back
but
up. The
who's
same
Tim
thing
or
with
Charlo?
Benavidez. Benavidez
Are you
against
talking about Man
Gabriel.
or
He
Charlo?
got
Who
dropped
got
with a
dropped?
punch he didn't see.
Well,
That shit don't
No,
mean
I'm saying
nothing.
the one thing I'm gonna say about whenever they sign the fight, we got to see how healthy that hand is, because
That's
he
what I
can't
said.
go in that fight with a bad hand.
That's
Not
what I
against
said
Tim
to
Man,
you.
Tszyu.
ain't nothing wrong with that
That's what I
nigga.
said. You lot just saying, oh, this and that. There's bare different, get me anomaly, like different anomalies that could happen. Like his hand. How do we know his hand is
Nothing wrong with
100%?
that
How
nigga.
do, how
Ain't
do we
nothing
know?
wrong with that nigga anyway.
How do you know after the long layoff? How do you know he's just gonna come back into the fire of Tim Tszyu? Like, come on, man. You have to think about certain different things out. I'm not saying that he's not better than Tim. Sorry, I'm not saying that Tim Tszyu is better than Charlo. I'm saying to you that you have to look at different areas and different. You get me? Criteria to what you're speaking about, man. Tim Tszyu's active.
Yeah,
Charlo hasn't been active.
Tim
so y'all
When was the
gonna
saying
last
bring
time that
Jamel a
shit?
y'all
fight.
saying because his hand fucked up, he gonna lose. That's
No,
that's
no, no,
what
no,
y'all
no, no,
writing
no,
on the
no, no,
wall.
no, no, no. I'm saying to you that we
Because he
don't know
more
if he's gonna
active.
be we don't know if he's gonna be 100%, and I'm not sure about Charlo being inactive enough to take on Tim Tszyu, who's been active. You get me? That's coming
Bro,
off a good victory. You know what I'm saying to you? So it's hard.
Well, I got Tim Tszyu in the split. That's what I got. Now let Charlo come in there
Hey,
and
you want
think
to
he
bet?
finna walk through, and let Charlo come in there and think he finna walk through that boy. That boy is learning. He's learned
When did
something.
Charlo become
And
undisputed? When did he become
if you
undisputed?
guys are going off of, you got to go off the last fight that he had. He looked like he did learn some shit. Period.
When
And
did
then
when did
he was
Charlo become
patient.
undisputed?
He was
When is that
patient
What did
fight?
with
he
Harris. He
learn?
didn't rush through Harris. He was patient and he operated a good game plan.
I'm glad.
Period. Because a
Well,
lot of
Juan,
niggas
well,
had
let me say this. Let me say this,
Harrison
Juan.
winning that fight.
Let me
A
say
lot
this,
of
Juan.
motherfuckers had Harrison winning that fight.
All right, go ahead,
Period.
John. Go ahead,
Let
John.
me say this, Juan. Also, Jamel Charlo is a different fighter too now.
Exactly.
He has improved.
Facts.
He's a different fighter too. That's not the same Jamel Charlo where they fought Harrison the first time and Castano the first time. So both fighters have improved.
And let me say this, John.
Because one of the I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna let somebody
Y'all understand what a nigga.
no, hold on, let Jonathan
one of the
finish.
main issues I had with Jamel, he didn't listen and he didn't follow a game plan. That was his problem, because he thought he could just go in there and knock everybody out. It don't always work that way. That's why he lost to Tony Harrison. That's why he basically lost. And I'm the biggest Charlo fan. He lost that first fight with Castano because he didn't follow a game plan.
I thought so
That's
too.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right there. What you just said, Jonathan.
So you
Why
can
is
lose to
the
Castano,
dude
you can lose to
invincible when
Timothy.
he lost to fucking Tony Harrison and Castano? Why is he invincible? And in the second fight, Harrison was embarrassing him even worse until he got caught.
He didn't lose to Castano, by the way. I don't know why people keep saying that shit.
Yeah, he ain't lose to Castano.
Okay, he didn't
got a
lose.
draw.
Obviously,
We
he got
said
the
we think he
win.
did.
So let's stop that. You're right. He didn't lose. But I thought it was arguably. He didn't seem too fucking disappointed with a draw. That I ain't never seen a nigga that happy in my life. Especially them niggas. Them niggas stay angry. That nigga was happy as hell after that fucking draw.
I'm glad. A lot of the same niggas. It's gonna be a lot of niggas who was shitting on Tim Tszyu before the fight. Now they think he gonna beat Jamel. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's just crazy.
I don't even think Tim Tszyu all of that, bro. Let me say that. I don't think he all of that. I just think that he makes a good style matchup.
Good style, but he don't.
He was saying about the resume.
Yeah, go, Jimmy.
No, bro, I was gonna say, I just want to address what you're saying about the resume, bro. I feel like, when Charlo first fought for the world title, I don't remember the dude's name, but I think heading into the fight, I think Tim's resume is comparable, He beat Jeff Horn, he beat Harrison, he beat Hogan, a guy that gave Munguia hell, and he beat another dude as well, the Japanese guy, the Japanese gatekeeper. And I thought those are solid wins. Comparison. Yeah, Inoue, that was a good fight. I think he's kind of ready for his first world title shot. Although it's against a dangerous dude in Charlo, who is an elite dude. But I think compared to when Charlo fought for his first world title, I think he's ready, man. And I think it's a great fight. The way he beat up Harrison surprised me a little. I didn't pick him to win though. I thought because of his youth, the engine, being in Australia, and the work rate and stuff. And Harrison, yeah, man, I think he put a beating on Harrison.
Bro. Tim can't even beat Fundora. We talking about some Jamel, bro. My bad, Jim.
No, I thought you did a better job on Tony than what Jamel did, and they took Jamel 2 tries. So
I think
when you don't fight back, anybody looks that good.
Yeah, and I think arguably, man, I feel like hold on, I feel like arguably he won that first fight with Tony, man. You could give it to him though. You know what I mean? He gave it to him. He made him a champion, but he lost in the second fight, and it was glaring. I'm talking about glaring shit that nobody's seen to say. The biggest thing wrong with Charlo is that nigga can't fight on the inside.
Right.
But Tim Tszyu not gonna make him not fight how he want to fight, and that's why he gonna get his ass whipped, bro.
Also, Q, I don't think Tim can fight on the inside like that.
Exactly. He trying to fight trying to fight, bro. We talking mid range. I'm talking mid range. He not gonna force him to do that because motherfucking Charlo got a better jab. He gonna jab him and keep him at the end of his punches. He ain't. That's Tony Harrison, my nigga.
I'm saying he got a better jab than Charlo. I just said he had a better jab.
Tony Harrison,
to me,
Tony Harrison, dude, nah.
Then Charlo. That's why he was able to outbox Charlo.
Nah.
I thought he outboxed Charlo. I think Charlo finished him, like you said. I even think Charlo won the first. I think Charlo won the first fight, like you said, Q. But the second fight, I just felt like he was way more sharper than Charlo in every aspect until he got caught.
But it's a different game plan coming into the fight, though. It's a different game plan coming into the fight, especially when Charlo drop him in the second round. So he like, oh, I'm trying to stop him. He not even on no boxing shit. So Tony Harrison was able to get outbox his ass and get him in them factions. But then, soon as that gas tank kicked and that motherfucker started doing that weird shit, he got his ass stopped.
I just felt like he wasn't able to do any of that shit yesterday, though. At no time was he able to just say, I'm outbox.
I wanna hear what IB got to say about this shit, bro.
Yeah, man. What's good? IB the P, man. What's good with you, man? Come on, IB. Ready, man.
What's good with everybody, man? What's good with everybody?
Shit, Blunts was in this thing first, man. Let Blunts cook first, then I'll give my because Blunt slid through here first. So I'm gonna let the brother go ahead first, respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully, my nigga Blunts. What's good with you, bro?
Respectfully. What's the deal? What's the deal with everybody on this motherfucker, man? What's poppin' with y'all, man?
Salute, sir.
Man, listen, man. Hey, I smelled the Tim Zoo stopping 7-12 from a mile away, man. I smelled that shit all the way from Australia, man. The man said, like I said earlier in the chat, man, Tony said Tim got him off the couch. You know what I'm saying? Like he was coming off the couch. He ain't had no legs. He wasn't moving. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what niggas start. Like, what a lot of people had Harrison just doing the unthinkable. Like, this nigga was, just because he was on weight, everybody thought he was ready. He was in top shape. Like, just because you on weight don't mean you in fighting shape. You know what I'm saying? Don't mean he was calling in the best dudes in his division, getting good work, preparing for this moment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as far as the Tim Zoo and the Charlo fight, I think Charlo gonna starch Tim Zoo the fuck out. It's not gonna be too difficult for him. He gonna present to Zoo with a lot of different shit. I think Charlo got the better jab at this moment. Out of Harrison, you know what I'm saying? Out of them two, Charlo jab is strong, it's powerful, it's fast. You know, Harrison jab looked like he was just trying to just keep something out there to keep that pressure off of him. You know what I mean? But
that nigga looked super lethargic, bro. Hella slow. Feet was in fucking sand, my nigga. That nigga, I was like, bro, like that shit was over from the rip, bro. Only thing Tim Zoo needed to do just earlier, he probably could have stopped that nigga in the first 6 and just dedicate straight body work, my nigga.
What Charlo and Harrison got in common?
Hold on, yo, Blunt.
They black?
Why was niggas saying that?
Neither one of them can fight going back.
Hold on, my nigga, goddamn. Yo, Blunts, why was niggas saying that Tony Harrison could beat Jamal again, bro? Before the Tim Zoo fight, they're like, oh, he's gonna beat Tim Zoo and he's gonna beat Jamal. Come on, bro.
Y'all heard what Charlo said.
Yeah, they were saying that bullshit.
Charlo said, man, Tony ain't got that dog. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got you gonna need, when you fight Charlo, you gonna need that dog, bro. Because Charlo gets stronger as the fight go on. Charlo not gonna get weaker. You know what I'm saying? It's like that nigga. He get more powerful and powerful as the rounds go on. I think you gotta have a different type of animal in you going in there. That nigga gonna get angry and start, you know what I mean? All kind of shit.
He just described the Hulk. He just described the Hulk. My bad.
Yeah,
bro. Y'all need to go back and well, they ain't dropped it yet, but when they dropped that Castaño Charlo 2, my nigga, go watch that shit, bro. Y'all niggas asleep, bro. Y'all talking about that boxing shit, and you're only as good as your last fight. So yeah, Tim Zoo had a good last fight, bro. But the last time I seen Charlo, bro, that shit was a beautiful display of boxing in damn near every faction, my nigga. He showed defense, he showed the jab, he boxed that nigga on the back foot, he walked his ass down, he did all that shit, my nigga. On me, beat his ass, stopped him. You know what I mean? For the straps, undisputed. And y'all telling me that Tim Zoo could be undisputed right now? Y'all gonna have to tell me more than just like,
no.
Yeah,
what I'm telling
give me more.
No, what I'm telling you is he's ready to fight for that chip, though.
What True said, I agree. It makes for a great style matchup. It's gonna make a great fight just off the styles, but Charlo gonna handle that, man.
I bet you it won't be by knockout. Bet it won't be a knockout.
I bet you $50 right now. Charlo gonna knock that man. He gonna stop that man. Knockout, TKO, however you want to call it. He gonna stop that man.
Yeah, he gonna stop me, man.
I got 50 on it right now.
I'm watching.
And if that's not enough, we can do 100. We can do 100.
Come on, bro. See, what niggas not gonna do is put their money on it. They want to talk about it. I'm gonna put my money on it.
I could talk about it without putting the money up, brother. I don't need you to validate me.
Man, we just had some bad experiences. Niggas don't pay. That's all.
man, niggas that come on my panel. I put it like this: it's a few niggas on this bitch I can vouch for. I ain't never seen Warren G stamp or nothing like that. I could vouch my nigga.
I ain't never did it either.
I could vouch my nigga X. You know what I mean? My nigga Big Blunts, IB. You You know what I mean? I don't know. I know my nigga OG Simon, my uncle, he don't really be doing the betting shit. And he live where the casino is. So I don't, you know what I mean? Anybody else, I can't vouch for. You know what I mean? But
yeah, and that's what I always say anyway, Q. If these niggas really be wanting to bet, all you gotta do is go fucking goddamn go to casino and show a nigga your ticket. You bet 500, you gonna get your winnings. If I bet 500, I'm gonna get my winnings. Or either I'm gonna lose my fucking money. You show your ticket. Ain't that the same thing as betting?
You can vouch for me, man.
Look, that nigga getting them euros, my nigga. What ain't that what that is? Euros?
Yeah, you can vouch for me, man.
Nah, he play with them pounds, nigga.
Yeah, you can vouch
That's
for me.
them London pounds. Them bitches worth more than a euro.
All
vouch for me, man.
You know what I mean? That bitch got the little stamp on it. Big wallet, that nigga.
He keeps some shit. Hey.
Yeah, go buy you a Chiefs hat then. You wilding right now.
Man, I'm watching this.
Now, what you saying, IB?
I ain't mean to cut nobody off. I'm watching this fight for the third time, man. I'm gonna give Tim Tszyu his credit for sure. He came, he knocked Tony Harrison out. Don't get me wrong. I'm a critical boxing fan too. At the end of the day, I can still talk about, I got my opinion. I can still talk about the performance wasn't that great. Like everybody to be all on Tim Tszyu all of a sudden, and like it was, he carried Tony Harrison. But if Tim was like a lot of people saying he is, he could have got this nigga up out of here, bro. I basically feel like he carried him. So once he heard him, he jumped on him, and that was it. It really wasn't nothing special about the fight. But I'm gonna give Tim Tszyu all his credit. He didn't really do nothing wrong, but he didn't do nothing lackluster, but knocked the guy out. Like this fight wasn't like that, fellas. It wasn't like that, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I think he exercised patience. At times, that he could have got easily just went in and got greedy. He exercised patience. He did counter that was something that we wouldn't expect him to do because he's always been a pressure fighter. At least his last fight before that, but he did very good countering.
He's been a counter puncher. See, that's why I've been watching, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching the boy. Yeah, Charlo coming with way more intensity, man. Bro, like Tim Tszyu gonna have to come with some better defense. Bro, and I don't think he fast enough. I don't think he got the speed. If he get the timing, man, but. I don't know.
So he's coming off a hand injury and he's coming off a year.
Let him finish, Bush, because I almost cut him off too. My bad. Go ahead, Q, and then I want to get something in after you. Go ahead.
Man, if we talking about Cass, I'm gonna be honest. The injury shit. Injury is an injury. Once you heal, you heal. You come back. What you supposed to do when you injured? You get injured, never come back. Like, man, I'm injured, bro. I ain't gonna be the same. Like, no, you get your ass in there, you fight, bro. You know what I mean? Your bones heal, get that shit right. But man, I don't know. And then I probably got to see him side by side. Tim Tszyu, he was looking kind of, I don't know. He was looking kind of small in there. But
hey, the thing what I wanted to say was I just can't ignore a fighter when a fighter has advantages over another fighter and a motherfucker littler than you and all of that shit. And then he go fight somebody else and a motherfucker, dominate him. I just can't ignore that. And I don't think people realize Castano gave Charlo, whether you want to say he won both fights, he gave that nigga 2 real motherfucking fights that he knew he was in a fight when he left that fucking ring. That nigga got 67-inch arms. Them ain't even alligator arms, nigga. That nigga got to fight a nigga with the same reach as him when he fight Tim Tszyu. And for me, I'm going to be honest with you. Tim Tszyu is the better puncher on the inside. I did not like what I seen with Charlo when he was in there with Castano and that nigga get up there and they start swinging back and forth with each other. I didn't like what I saw with him and Tony Harrison when they swung back and forth with each other. The only difference was it just took that nigga one punch, whereas Harrison ain't had shit to hurt him really. It took like a fucking ton of punches to hurt him. One punch cut Tony Harrison lights out.
AD. I think Castaño is better than Tim Tszyu, and I think Tim Tszyu is gonna have a worse performance than Castaño. If you want to be truthfully honest, like I feel like Castaño gave Mel a run for his money for sure. Like, and you can't say Castaño won both fights because he got knocked out the second fight.
I
So
didn't. I said he won both. I said Melo won both. I just said that I felt like, for example, the first one, if anything, he could have won because Melo was fucking happy as hell with the draw.
yeah, I think Tim Tszyu gonna be easier work than Castaño, and that's my opinion though.
No, but you're probably right on that. You know why you right on that probably though? It goes back to what I just said. That nigga Castano fights with a lot of shifty and a high guard, and he's short as fuck. Just like fucking Cruz. That shit fuck with some people. That's what I'm saying to you. It fucks with some people. Now I could see Castano, like you just said, probably beating Tim Tszyu because of the fucking style. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be the same effective as Charlo and them two fighting. That's his style that fucks up other people, and it don't fuck up everybody. Some people going to eat that shit up. And just like Charlo learned, Charlo went to the fucking body the second time. He ain't let that nigga keep walking toward him. He started punching that nigga in his fucking stomach.
So what you see about Charlo's style that you think he lacking or he don't lack that? Yeah,
I told you on cue. The only thing I see, and the reason why I see Tim Tszyu as a person that is possible to beat him 50-50, and the reason why I feel like that, because I feel like, for example, I have seen Charlo get into the ring with people that don't fear him and people that can fucking fight and counter and punch and fuck him up.
No. But explain what you mean by that. Like what
I mean,
I'm talking about is what does Charlo do? Like not
go watch the second fight with Tony Harrison. Go watch the Castano first fight. I have seen guys that don't have power like that be able to fucking rock him and get him wild, have him swinging wild. Tim Tszyu is a dude that I see out of all of them, I see him as the more poised fighter, like a Floyd Mayweather. If you go turn the fucking boxing ring on, they could be in the 15th round. If they don't show that little number at the bottom of the screen, I don't know if Floyd in the fucking first round, second round, third round, 15th round. I don't know. Because the niggas got the same fucking look and the same poise.
Man, Tim Tszyu can't even beat Fundora, man. He ain't beating Jamal.
He might not beat Fundora. Y'all keep saying who he can't beat. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing none of that. Fundora might beat his ass. Castano might beat his ass. A whole bunch of niggas might beat his ass.
So what you think?
I'm talking about the styles of the fight. That is a live fucking fight because that is a dude who, like you just said earlier, Q, he's a fucking bully in there. He's just fucking walking to niggas and he got his hands up, and if you swing, he trying to fuck you up. He trying to counter you. He gonna be in there with another nigga trying to do the same thing to him. And who does it the best? That's what it's gonna come down to.
That's what I'm saying. So ultimately, looking at that, like I'm being honest, like just the intensity that both of them bring, bro. Mel is way more of a force to be reckoned with. I ain't saying that Tim don't hit hard and he probably ain't got no shit behind it, but it's still ultimately like Mel gonna touch you. How you react, like Tim Tszyu, like walking him down, like he ain't fighting good going backwards, bro. Mel fight way better going backwards. No, hold up. But Mel is way better going backwards because I seen him going backwards in the last fight. In this last fight, I seen that ain't like, oh shit, I gotta go backwards. Like, okay, I'm conscious on that. I'm gonna be moving backwards. I'm pivoting off these ropes. I'm pumping this jab, going to the body. He still need to work on clinching and all that. You know what I mean? And kind of being more of a ring general when we talking about like being in close quarters. Because like I say, that's probably the most thing he don't lack is inside fighting. But other than that, bro, Tim Tszyu, man, I don't see nothing that he gonna do better. Like it, and he got a good chin. If they go blow for blow, in the exchange, is like soon as he get back to that corner, Derrick James gonna straighten his ass out. We ain't doing it like that. Ooh, get him bright. Like I'm not sure. It could change, but I doubt it, bro. You talk about a dude like his pedigree way better. Even Jimmy
So
came
let
up
me ask
here
a
and gave his
question
spill.
then, Q.
Dennis
Let me
Hogan.
ask you a question. Would y'all want to see Tim Zoo in there with Casano?
I think I was just about to
He
say
can
that. I
fight
think
whoever.
Hell yeah.
I think IB, you said you think Castaño's better than Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo, I would say is better than Castaño. Tim Zoo's resume is better than Castaño's. He's bigger
No,
than
I wouldn't say
Castaño.
that. I wouldn't say
Yeah, it
that,
is.
Butch.
Yeah,
Not the
it is.
record. Not the
It
record.
is. Hold on,
Man,
Uncle D,
Casano
Uncle
the
D,
fault.
you can't.
Laura,
Uncle
every
D,
fucking
Uncle D,
body.
no, Uncle D,
Castaño is
you
a
can't.
former
No, but
world champion, bro.
no, hold on.
Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
So that's like me saying that Cambosis' resume is better than certain guys at 135, but he's not the best at 135, correct? And Tim's, you lot can't tell me Castaño's best win at 154. Can anyone tell me?
At 154, didn't he fight Lara?
Yeah, that was
So
a
let
draw.
me
He
ask
didn't
you,
win.
That's
what
That
would
was a
be a
draw.
good
Castaño.
measuring stick
No one
then?
That's
knows.
Castaño.
Exactly. Exactly.
What would
Castaño.
be
No
a
one
good
knows what
measuring
Castaño's
stick
best
that
win
this
is.
would be a good fight?
Who did he win the belt off at 154?
He wanted to get Teixeira.
Yeah,
Exactly. And Teixeira ain't shit. He ain't shit.
I mean,
Tim Zoo.
Nah, but he
He ain't
won
shit.
he
He's
won a
funny
showed you
vacant
that though.
title. He was a champion when he beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it was a vacant title or not. But I would tell you this though, Cash. I would tell you this. When Tim Zoo fights Jamel, I guarantee the fight won't be a draw.
Oh, someone's getting knocked out.
And that's gonna be Tim
So
Zoo.
who you
Castaño took
think
it to a
Charlo should
draw with
fight
Mel.
then? If Tim Zoo is not that guy to give him a challenge, who you
Charlo's
think
gonna
will
fight
give?
Tim Zoo. Charlo's gonna fight Tim Zoo next. It's not
Fundora is the
no
guy that
if.
gives Charlo problems.
Yeah,
Charlo's coming off a year.
Okay.
Charlo's coming off a year and a half.
PBC.
Year and a
OG.
half layoff, boy.
Hold up.
Year and a half layoff. I don't know about that.
OG Warren, we're gonna get Mel
No, but like
and Tim
nobody
next,
wants to
bro.
talk about that Tim Zoo. He shortens the ring on a
What
lot
name
of
y'all
these
mentioned
people.
with Tim Zoo?
Yeah, a year and a half, almost 2 years layoff. 2 years. So you taking if it's 2 years or a year and a half, you still taking Jamel Charlo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at this though. He shortened the ring on a lot of people.
Well,
Like
the thing
that,
about that,
Tony
Bush,
Harrison was 15 by 15.
the thing about that, Bush, the last time either fighters fought, it was in 2022.
Charlo don't shorten the ring. He gives advantages. That's how Tony Harrison
140
won the
March,
first fight.
140 May of 2022.
Who's speaking about OG Sam?
Jamel and Tim Zoo.
Tim Zoo fought this year.
Yeah, he fought this year.
Yeah.
But going into this fight this year, he only fought once.
Yeah.
In
He only
2022.
fought one time last year. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, he's had a lot. He's had his fight. You get he's ready
He
to
had
go.
his fight. Yeah,
Bro,
because he was supposed to be fighting Jamel.
Yeah,
But
but
he
that
gets
ain't
hit
like
too much.
Jamel.
man. You talking about man? He come from that section of Mr. No Tune-Up section, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so then
He in there with
But
the
I'm
big
gonna
fish
say
and
this,
all
but
that, man. Mr. No Tune-Up.
out of legs, I could see Tim Zoo possibly beating Castano now.
Yeah, I got him
We
knocking
don't
out
know. We
Castano.
don't know if we don't know if he's the same Castano going into them 2 fights with
But are you
Charlo.
watching Tim Zoo's fights?
He
Yeah, I got him knocking.
tank.
I got him knocking out Castano, and I'm just saying. I
He's
know
not
I
knocking
know
out
Jamel
Castano.
I'm not
Charlo's got the
saying
Castano
better
has a
before he
skills.
jab.
fought Jamel.
I know Jamel Charlo's got the better skills. I'd say he's the bigger fighter. He's 6 foot 73-inch reach. Tim Zoo 5'8", 72-inch reach. I got Jamel Charlo beating Tim Tszyu, but I don't know after coming off an injury, a broken hand. We don't know if his hand's gonna be the same after a year and a half, 2 years almost layoff. I don't know that. I can't. I don't know.
Tim Zoo's not beating fucking Castano.
He'll knock out Castano, man. Castano's
Nah,
best win is
Castano got a
Teixeira.
jab.
Castano's
He
best
got
win is
more
Teixeira.
pressure.
Castano's best win is Teixeira. I don't hear that shit.
Castano ain't got no gas tank, man.
Yeah, Tim Zoo's
I don't know
durable.
if
That's
he's
why
the same
he's
fighter after
durable.
that
He's
Charlo loss.
durable, and he knows how to make adjustments. Castano doesn't know how to make no
He went
adjustments.
12 rounds with motherfuckers.
He was tired
Castano
as
doesn't know how to
hell.
make
He
adjustments.
was tired as hell in that first fight with Charlo, bro. That's why I really ultimately thought he lost, bro. He lost damn 10-12, bro.
Okay, but first
Could have
off,
damn
Tim
near
Zoo.
10-8 this motherfucker.
Check this
What
out,
did
Q.
Tim
You can
Zoo
go
do
back
in the
5
Tony Harrison
years.
fight?
Hey, Q, if you could go back 5 years, who you got winning, Charlo or Laura?
Laura.
Shit. I mean,
Huh?
Laura.
Laura. I got Laura. Laura would outbox.
Yeah, I would pick Laura all day.
Didn't Jeremy Hurd beat Laura 5 years ago?
Yes, and I don't think he won that fight. They gave him that fight because he got a knockdown. But if you go back and watch the fight, there's no fucking way he can win
And that's why I
if
say
you go by
triple up
round.
because he
All
gonna
right,
knock
all
out
right. So
Laura.
hold up. Well, okay, so right
He
now
also whooped
they
Canelo
just
ass too.
they just
No, he
elevated
got
Laura.
knocked
Hold up.
out.
They just elevated Laura. Laura got the real WBA strap. If he
He fought 40 now, though.
if no 160, the 160, he got the 160 title from Triple G. Laura do. So if he unified with Maul, who you got winning?
I
Straight
still
off
will
the
take
layoff.
Laura. And Laura old as hell, and I still will take Laura.
Laura ain't got the footwork they used to have.
Right.
That's what I said. He
All I
old,
know
but I
is
still
Triple
will
G
take him.
dropped them
No,
belts.
bro.
Triple G
y'all like
dropped
to
that
live in the
belt.
past,
I don't
man?
know
I
about
bet you
that, bro.
that.
I bet you they
Triple G
don't. I
dropped
bet you
that
they ain't
belt,
used to that
baby.
left hand hitting them like that though. That left hand, you don't lose that power. I bet you that left hand will fuck you up.
Who you taking
I
in that
bet you
fight?
Charlie gonna knock out Laura.
Yeah, who you taking in that fight, Mel?
Who?
Out of if they unify, because Laura got the strap. Laura got the strap. If they unify, Charlo and Laura,
I
Maul,
mean,
that is
shit.
no tune up.
No tune-up. I mean, if it's no tune-up, then I'm gonna say Law. Yeah, I mean, Jamal been out the ring for a long ass
When the
time.
last time
Minute.
Laura fought?
He fought Gary O'Sullivan.
Gary O'Sullivan.
When that like,
Knocked
how
him out.
long was that ago? What?
That was
It's
the
a
same night.
minute.
That was the same night Rolly fought. That was the same night
Yeah,
Rolly fought. Tank.
yeah, it's been a
Because
minute, but it
I
ain't been
bet
long.
on
Yeah,
I
man.
bet on Sullivan to beat Laura, but Laura went in there and handled Sullivan. I remember that.
Yeah, man, that was in like
Sullivan.
January, February, March.
He
January,
stopped
February,
that
March,
nigga
April, May.
too.
That was in May. Oh, yeah, that was in May last year.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But Sullivan wasn't nothing like. You know what I'm saying? Sullivan wasn't like that, man.
I did like how Laura did. I did like how Laura fought in that shit though. He fought in the pocket and shit. That shit was
Yeah,
nice.
he knocked him out.
He was like,
If Charlo get a nice warm up fight, then yeah, I mean, he needs something to
get his shit
Charlo's
back.
not
get
gonna
his
fight
rhythm.
Tim Zoo next.
Yeah, that'll
Charlo's
get. I ain't gonna lie, that'll get Charlo shit back. Tune up, fight Laura.
Charlo's gonna make
I mean,
Tim Zoo
unify
versus
real quick.
Fandora.
So it's y'all talking about Maul, right? Is Sulecki not a tune up?
He ain't fought no champions. He ain't fought no
Selecki
champions
is
in
a
5
tune up.
years. He ain't
See,
fought no champions at the
hey,
division.
Q, the reason
He ain't
I
fought
asked
no
you that
champions at
about
the
that
division in
fight,
5
Q, the
years.
reason why I asked you that, because a lot of these dudes, for example, I feel like, for example, they really haven't fought each other. And
none of them
we be
fought.
judging these dudes, on a dude that we think is good because he got a good name. But some of these niggas ain't shit. And that's why I say, until them niggas get in the ring, I think it's a live fucking fight. I don't see this shit like y'all see.
He ain't fought no champions in 5 years. He ain't fought no champions in 5
I
years.
got
Put it that way,
Fandora
dude.
beating Tim Zoo.
He ain't done
Laura?
nothing.
Who Laura?
No, Charlo.
I'll
Charlo
say
ain't done
Jamal
nothing in
got a
5
fight.
years.
Laura got a better
I'll
resume
say
than all them
Jamal
niggas.
got a
It
fight.
ain't a nigga at 154 or 160 with a better resume than Laura besides Canelo.
He ain't never
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
nobody.
that is
But
facts though. That's
if
facts.
Jamal come back,
Laura lost
y'all
his
getting too
biggest
far
fight.
into
Ain't
the
no nigga
Damascus
got a
nigga
better
and
resume.
hating.
Laura done fought
You
all them niggas.
Yeah, but Laura just like fucking
y'all
Tony Harrison. He lost his
y'all go
biggest
too.
fight.
Laura
Yeah,
just
Nah,
got
because to be
upset.
honest,
Jamal,
because to be honest, Q, if you go back and look at Laura, arguably, you can argue, go back and watch it. He didn't really lose to her. Arguably, he didn't lose to Paul Williams. Arguably,
detail.
he didn't lose to Canelo. Hey, I'm just being honest. That nigga's
Hey,
Cuban.
nah, D.
Hey,
That Lord Hurd was close as hell, D. But you remember the last round when he knocked him down, bro. That
Hey
sealed
man,
the
I
deal.
keep it real, bro. They
That sealed
fucked
the
over that
deal.
dude. He a Cuban, and ain't no niggas been robbed more than Cuban niggas in the sport of boxing.
almost beat
That's professional.
That 12th round knockdown sealed the deal, buddy. Hurd won that.
you almost beat Ben Wallace, nigga. You know what I mean? But it ain't happening, Captain. You almost did, but in reality, Ben Wallace is that nigga. You know what I mean? But almost is only counting horseshoes, my guy. You know what I mean? Hurd beat that nigga.
What you mean I almost beat? I ain't never played no nigga one-on-one. What you mean I almost beat?
Man, Ben Wallace throw them cleats on right now. He gonna fuck you up, man. Like
The
another day in the
12th
yard,
round
nigga.
knockdown.
Nigga, what he putting on cleats for? Nigga, I ain't putting on no cleats.
Hey, I'm talking boxing. I'm talking boxing, D. That 12th round knockdown, you got to look at that in that fight. It was a close ass fight.
But at the end of the day, let me ask you
That's
something.
the deal. That's why he lost. That's why he lost, D. That's why he lost, D. That's why
I
he lost.
understand that. I understand that. But you guys got to understand something. If I win, for example, if I win 8 or 9 of the motherfucking rounds, and then I get knocked down one time and get back up on my feet.
Nah. That shit wasn't like that, bro.
I'm just being honest.
So you try. Look, hey, check this out, D. Right? Look at this. You try and make a case why the nigga that lost won, right? And in my mind, the nigga lost.
I already said he lost, man.
The same way I saw when he fought Canelo. I went back and watched. I said Canelo beat that nigga because he took rounds off. Canelo started beating his fucking body and walking his ass down. You can't win a fight by not throwing enough punches. You gotta let your hands go.
Hey, like I said, all I'm saying is on the boxing system, if you judging by rounds, I'm not saying the man won. I'm not saying the man won. I said he could have arguably won. Just like I said, Castano didn't fucking beat Charlo, but he could have arguably won.
No, I mean when you go back and watch, looking live, it was close. Yeah,
hey, bro, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you all I need to know, Method. I don't need to argue with you. All I need to know on Charlo and Castano is that I never seen that angry ass nigga happier in my life, and he didn't win a fight. That let me know that nigga know he didn't fucking win that fight.
He ain't the first one. He ain't gonna be the last one in boxing to do that.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I ain't never seen that nigga, and you know it. Let's be honest. That nigga he will go crazy if he feel like he been robbed or cheated, and you know that.
Yeah, I mean, because the Tony Harrison fight, he really was. Tony ain't doing nothing to beat him. Yeah, I mean, the Castano fight was close, but again, as far as Jamal Charlo, I think you need to fight a guy that's been
Castano ass wasn't happy though.
As a turn-up, not selected.
So that tell me everything I need to know about that.
What about Fundora?
That's like me and you sitting up, goddamn, and we talking, and a nigga steal you and get a good ass punch, and then nigga break it up. Oh, I'm good. Your ass ain't good with that. That let you know who got the best of some motherfucking body. That nigga was mad, the other nigga was happy.
What about Fundora? Who beats Fundora?
I don't know, man. I got him beating everyone.
I don't know either, because Fundora another one, man. These dudes ain't been in the ring with the same dudes. You know,
somebody gonna break his body. I'm telling you, Fundora. Yeah, he ain't. Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all know right this, and I've been telling y'all, man.
He gonna smash out everyone.
Will they break his body? I be saying the same thing. I think Charlo will fucking break him to pieces. I ain't gonna lie. What if that nigga break them to pieces? Because he's been proven to do that.
Bro, Charles Caldwell will whoop all them niggas, man. Charles Caldwell, the only one. He'll smash Fundora. He'll smash
that Ohio player, man.
He'll smash Fundora out. He'll smash Fundora out. I don't want to hear shit about that.
I gotta see that. I gotta see 5'8". How tall is Conwell? Like 5'8". Yeah, man. That's
hell no.
Shoot, Fundora got a fight schedule.
Fundora nice though.
He fighting April 8th. Hold up. He fighting April 8th. The same day as Shakur.
Who Fundora? Who he fighting? Who's his name? Brian Mendoza or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that just knocked out Jason Rosario.
Oh yeah.
Everybody that knocked out Jason.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's the dude, Brian Mendoza.
Another hype job gone bad.
Brian Mendoza remind me of the same dude to just be hurt.
Nigga got props off another nigga that won shit, so they made him out to be something, and he wasn't shit.
That's how they do that shit, though, D. You see, that's how they do it.
That's what I'm telling you, cuz, and they not listening to me. These niggas is caught up into their fighters. They love them too much. I like them niggas that have to fight these niggas come from Ukraine and Slovakia and all. I don't like these niggas that just fight in one little fucking section, and then them niggas, and the first thing them niggas say when nigga want to fight them, oh, he ain't fought nobody. He got to fight somebody first. Nigga, you ain't fight nobody. You little niggas got a little clique.
that's a different conversation, right? Because again, you can turn
You
around
know I'm
and
telling the truth, man. You know I'm telling
no,
the truth.
no,
Yes, the
because
fuck you do. That's why you say it's a different conversation.
no,
You know I'm telling the truth.
no, because it's niggas
Nigga,
that man.
Harrison ain't no fucking top fucking fighter. And I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. All you niggas talking about how good he is,
But you're
he
the
ain't
one.
in the top.
But you're the one trying to make a case for Tim Zoo beating Jamel,
No,
and I'm like, that shit ain't gonna happen.
no, because if you go back and you listen, Method, everybody will tell you. I told everybody on the fucking panel, I knew before the fight. The only question I had was the nigga gonna fall on his stomach, his ass, or was he gonna be leaning out the rope?
But who really had Tony winning?
A lot of niggas. Let's not
A
play
lot
that
of
game.
niggas. Yeah,
No, I wouldn't want and I didn't get a motherfucker a chance. Ask somebody that was on the
But
channel
for real
yesterday.
though, Tony didn't lost to like got
I
knocked
didn't
out
get
by
a
Bird.
motherfucker I didn't give him a 1% fucking chance.
He got knocked out by a lot of people, bro.
Sorry ass
Three
nigga.
niggas.
Watch
I
niggas
don't
get
know.
knocked out and be tired and shit, and you a fucking pro and you ain't fucking fixed that shit. And now all of a sudden you fight one good fight, and now I'm supposed to believe that you done changed.
My thing with Tim though, he's short in that ring. I don't really believe he has believed himself. He had that shit 15 by 15.
For real, that was the real measurement, 15?
15 by 15. That shit small as hell.
Dude,
Sandbox.
that's super small. That's low, man. That's like
I ain't even noticed
5
that was
feet.
that small.
Yeah, I ain't noticed that. I thought the ring was big.
Ain't they usually
Nah,
like
bro. You
20 or
watch that.
22?
It could have been
No,
it could
yeah,
have been
this
80
the
to 80. You would
regular
have
is
got
like
Or
fucked up
8
22.
anyway,
If
or
man.
it would have been
18,
bigger,
right?
that nigga just would have got
It could
tired
have been a
faster.
bigger. It could have been 100 to 100. Tony Harrison would have got slumped anyway, man.
I
No, no,
He
no. I
just
mean,
get
would have
you. I
got
get
tired
you.
faster
But
Yeah,
if
I don't
from
Tim
know.
running
was that
more.
good, bro, like
He ain't used
Charlo
his
never
feet
did that
anyway.
to Tony.
yeah. He had sand in his feet, man. No man.
Yeah, he ain't used them shits anyway.
Nigga,
You got
15 by
like Big
15.
Blunt. Was it Big
Come
Blunt
on,
said he
bro.
came off of the couch. Like Big Blunt said
That
he said he came up
Acoustic
off the
versus
couch. He came
Gonzalez.
off of the
Man,
couch.
that nigga,
He said he came
I
from the
thought
couch.
that nigga Tim Zoo was Tank Davis at one time. I
His
swear
legs. He
I
was with
thought I saw
Bumgardner.
Tank Davis on my TV. That nigga uppercut that nigga like 3 times in a row.
He was with Bumgardner, man. He was with Bumgardner. His legs were tired in that, man. Them
Somebody
Australian men
say,
were
yeah,
treating him
15
somebody
by
nice.
say he got some
15.
yams, some
Yeah,
yams before
yeah,
the
yeah.
fight.
He was tired. He was tired in Australia, man. He had a good time over there, man. He was with Bumgardner. The Australian people treating him
Man,
nice.
that
His
nigga
legs were
was
tired.
sleep. That nigga was sleep. That nigga
Yeah,
walked into that ring
facts.
sleep. Them niggas was fighting in the morning over here in the
You
States.
gotta
It was about
believe a
1
dude
o'clock in the
that
morning.
you gotta believe a dude that's Tim Zoo shortening the ring on a niggas who's weak as fuck named Tony Harrison.
What's
That's
this
just my
short on the ring?
belief.
It don't
I don't
matter,
believe he
man.
can beat
Fuck that.
Charlo. You gotta shorten the
Charlo
That's
ain't
ring
no
cool,
on
man.
fighter
That's
you
cool. I
want
Tony.
from the
understand that,
chin,
man.
bro.
I
All
understand
you
that.
need to know about that
You
fight
said it would be a
is
good fight.
Tim Zoo picked him.
We're just saying it will be a very good fight, man. You get me? Charlo,
He was
But let's keep it real
handpicked.
though. When you shorten the ring on somebody, that means you have a little doubt in you. I don't believe
Well, what the
Tony had
fuck
any
Tank
type of
doing
advantage
then?
to
If
beat
you
him.
gonna say that, what Tank doing? He got a little doubt. He got a lot of doubt then, huh?
What do you mean?
Caleb Plant got a lot of fucking
But
goddamn
shortening
doubt
the
too, don't
ring
he?
is a total difference, bro, than
Hey, but no,
anything.
that's what I'm saying. Caleb Plant did that too. I'm saying them niggas got a
When
lot
you
of doubt
shorten
too.
the ring, nigga, that means you shorten the ring on everybody else.
Oh,
Now,
come on, Mr. P. Come on,
Caleb
Mr.
said he
PBC.
wanted a
Come on,
motherfucking
Mr.
goddamn
PBC.
basketball court to
Everybody
Mr.
fight
on
PBC.
fucking.
We're talking about
everybody on
shorting
your
the ring, man.
undercard got a short ring because of you
Come on,
short.
Mr. PBC. We're talking about shorting the ring, man. Is that what you're bitching about, man? Come on, man.
Wait.
No, but
How
I'm
we
just
know
saying
he,
if you shorten the
how
ring
we
on
know he's
Tony,
That
shorting the
nigga
ring?
you
Canelo
must have
say
had
he
a
want to
doubt.
play half court.
How we how we know
Caleb
he
Plant say he want to play half court against
how
goddamn
we know he's shorting
Benavidez.
the ring?
It was 15 by 15.
How we know that though?
I looked it up. And that shit was hella small on TV, and you didn't see it?
Nah, it didn't look
Because
small
I
to
was
me.
watching the Acoustic fight. He's a 175 pounder. Hella good, slick fighter, but, the
Where
ring
you
was
look
so
that up at?
small. Uh,
It don't matter, man.
Mr. PBC.
That shit only gonna
Mr.
help you
PBC, where you get that sauce?
if the
Where
other
you get that sauce
motherfucker don't
from?
know what he doing.
Hey, where
Mr.
Otherwise,
you
it's gonna be
PBC.
the same
Mr.
fucking
PBC, where you get that
outcome.
sauce from?
where you get that sauce from, bro?
you're going to have to look it up yourself. It's easy.
No,
Google.
no, no,
It's
Nah,
no,
nigga,
no,
you out
no.
here
15 by
capping,
Where
bro.
15.
did you find that? Where did
You
you find
capping,
it?
bro.
I'm not capping if you look it up.
So where did you find it? Where did you find that
Yeah.
Bro, I
sauce?
can't go
Where
on my
is your
searches.
receipt?
I didn't search so many other shit. I'm a
Yeah,
lawyer. I
No,
tell
just
you the
no,
truth.
yeah.
that
No, look
nigga
in your
capping,
history.
man.
Look in your history,
history, man. It's easy. Look at history.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fundora gonna knock out everyone. Looking forward to the up.
Where everybody at? Y'all sleep? Yo, Butch. That nigga froze up.
Like Butch froze up.
Hell yeah. Yo, Matt.
I already found it. What he talking about? I found who wrote this shit. A dude named Nick Walshaw from Fox Sports, and that's when they talk to Tony or whatever. They say, but this doesn't even say that. They say several years ago, however, a Mexican main event was canned after a fighter who wanted to box and move arrived to find a canvas floor measuring just 15 by 15 feet.
Yeah, so that nigga was capping, man. Come on, man.
On Monday, Cruz, the Harrison boys, said the ring felt undersized, which would hint at a measurement of around 18 by 18 feet. However, Rose insisted the squared circle used by No Limit were not too small.
Exactly, man. Come on, people got to read.
He added the company who erected the ring for the Sydney Harbor cruise boat would be the same one used as Homebush, and said it would definitely hit 20 by 20 feet. So for them to even think about requesting a bigger ring, it's fucking laughable, Rose fumed. So apparently it wasn't no fucking 15 by 15.
Yeah, niggas be capping, man.
Oh, who y'all talking about?
We got a capper.
I just was reading what the dude, the source said from Fox. He was from Fox Sports.
About what? I stepped away for a second.
They were saying that the ring was 15 by 15 feet. They saying that it wasn't.
He was saying it was too small.
Yeah.
That's what PBC dude.
Why do it matter? That shit don't matter. If it's too small, too big. That shit don't make shit.
That's what I said, man. Because if the other nigga know what he doing, it ain't gonna matter any fucking way. That shit only work when a nigga don't know what he doing. A nigga that know what he doing gonna cut that fucking ring off.
Hey, Truth. Who you got winning? Tank or Ryan?
Man, you know we gotta roll with Tank, man. I gotta roll with Tank, but once again, it is a live fight. I roll with Tank on that all day. I mean, Tank got the equalizer, man. He's got the equalizer. And I also think that Tank got something similar to Floyd Mayweather that a lot of people don't talk about.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, say it again. Say it again. You say, buddy, let me ask you this, D. Out of all the 135 pounders and the prodigies supposed to be a Floyd, who do you think is the closest to Floyd as far as skill?
Bro. Stop the cap.
Oh my God!
First of all, I'm gonna say now because you might not like my answer. First of all, I'm gonna say Shakur, but I do think Tank got the best chin out of all them niggas.
Fact.
Man, y'all tripping. Tank the closest one to Floyd, man.
No, he is not.
Stop the cap, I say Shakur.
He be capping.
No, man. I don't see that.
It's Tank style. Yeah, Tank style different, man. His style different, man.
You capping too, IB. I can't believe this shit.
Tank style. I'm saying Tank style is different from Floyd. That's why I can't compare him to Floyd like that. I compare Shakur more to Floyd. Shakur's style is more comparable to Floyd than Tank. Tank's style is too different. He takes too much punches. It's just different.
Mm-hmm. I agree with whoever just said that 100%. He more similar to Devin and Shakur.
Hell no, man. Y'all, I think y'all. Hell no, bro. Tank the closest one to Floyd, man.
Tank Kudo.
Wait. here's why I think Tank is closer to Floyd. In you can compare his athleticism to Floyd to some degree, but not that other shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You can say he's the closest to Floyd as far as athleticism, but not that other shit, bro.
Floyd, I got Shakur. I don't even think it's close. I think Shakur the one who got all the tools that Mayweather got, and he can fight like him, and he defensive like him, and he doesn't get hit like him.
The only thing that man, like hell no, Floyd got hit. Floyd used to get hit, but he wasn't.
Yeah, Shakur get hit
too, but I ain't never seen Tank get hit with no crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll scratch Dev off right there with the Linares fight. I ain't never seen Floyd look like that in Pretty Boy. Yeah, you know I mean,
I ain't say Devin. I said Shakur is the one that reminds me more about all of them.
So now we get to Shakur and Tank. I think Shakur can be a little bit more flat-footed than Tank. Floyd don't really get flat-footed. That motherfucker bouncing around, and I think y'all need to go back and watch Pretty Boy, man.
The thing with Shakur is Floyd Money Mayweather and Pretty Boy. He a little bit of both of them. That's the difference.
Yeah, I'm looking at the styles, fellas. I'm looking at the styles, fellas. All these guys athletic. I'm looking at the style, bro. The defense. I'm looking at everything overall. I'm not just looking at, okay, both of these guys is dogs. I'm looking at it from a wider view. Shakur has a style like Mayweather, bro. Tank don't.
Hell no, bro. I think y'all tripping, man. I don't mean that no slight. I think it's Tank, man.
Yo, IB, you know why we can't listen to Meth about Tank?
Nah. You crazy, Hey, you crazy. But yeah, though, you explain Meth and let me understand a little bit more why you think Tank resumed.
What makes Floyd phenomenal, right? And one of the greatest fighters ever to exist is offense, right? And who said that shit? Q was saying earlier about Mel, right, not being able to switch from offense to defense, getting stuck in there. Yeah, I mean, I think again I've seen flashes with Shakur being offensively proficient. Yeah, I mean, he'll minimize the guys. He'll slow a fight down to where it's like they only throwing like 30 punches. And Floyd, we done seen him getting his bag with Castillo, right? Yeah, I mean, and that's Pretty Boy, right? And Castillo throwing hella shit, and Floyd just doing shit. We only seen Tank do that, right? Where a nigga really throwing hella shit, and he picking them apart, picking the shots, breaking the motherfucker down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I think again we only remember like that old ass Floyd, but again, that old ass Floyd was kind of picking guys.
Okay, so what about the defense method?
You said defensive?
Yeah. How can you compare them defensively?
Hold on. Hey, you said defensive.
Let me explain something to you, Method. I know you love that nigga Tank. I'm gonna have to. You know you my
skills,
dog.
Man. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all saying.
You know you my dog. You know you my dog. But I'm gonna sum this up like this. I've watched the last 2-3 Tank fights, and I'm just gonna tell you like this: that nigga knocked all them niggas out in less than 10 rounds. And guess what? That nigga lost more rounds in them 3 fights than Shakur lost in his whole fucking career, nigga.
That's cool, man. That's what makes Shakur one of the best guys in boxing.
That's what makes Shakur more similar to Mayweather. That's what makes him more similar to Mayweather was my point.
Yeah, but again, it was Castillo fights when everybody was like, yeah, Floyd lost that fight. I disagree. You get what I'm saying? I thought Floyd beat the motherfucker 9-3. Yeah,
but that's because they were so used to him winning all the rounds, like what we talking about. So whenever a fighter could get fucking 4 rounds, niggas would be saying Floyd lost. That's why he's similar to Floyd. That's my whole point.
I get it. So I get it. I guess it's because I don't know, man. I see the jab. The jab when Tank does use a jab, it's very strong. Again, it's his southpaw. I think it's because he's a southpaw. Yeah, we see it a little differently. Yeah, I think he's a southpaw Floyd. But I mean, y'all saying the same with Shakur. So I don't know. Again, I think we won't know until they fight. Those two fight, and then like they show that supremacy. Like who really is the
Let me tell you
The
something.
master boxer.
You got a better chance of saying Tank look more like fucking Mike Tyson than Floyd Mayweather.
Nah, man,
Yeah,
hell no.
yeah. You got to look at everything, man. If you can't just look at what he doing offensively, brother, you got to look at everything, bro.
That nigga remind you more of a fucking Mike Tyson than fucking Floyd.
Hell no, man. What are y'all? Mike was cool, man, but I
I
don't
tell
know,
you
man.
what, everybody in the chat, put 1 if that nigga remind you of Mike Tyson. Put 2 if Tank remind you of Floyd. I
Y'all
guarantee you
look,
more
I
niggas
can't
think
pull up
Mike
shit
Tyson than
and just.
Floyd.
Y'all look, I can't. I mean, Floyd again. He was blessed. He was blessed from the Most High, man. Like he was like 5'8", 5'9". He was proportioned well, yeah, man. So all that shit play out really well in the ring. I mean, long arms. He ain't look crazy as hell, yeah, man. Like
Floyd was just a multi-dimensional fighter. Floyd could beat you multiple ways in that ring.
Hell yeah, it's hard to compare somebody to Floyd, Uncle Jay on everything. That nigga is different, bro.
Ain't nobody putting no numbers in, but the one we did get was goddamn Mike Tyson. Like I said, that nigga don't remind you no fucking Floyd. He fight more like Tyson than he do fucking Floyd. Shakur fight like fucking Floyd.
Yep. The only thing Shakur didn't have that Floyd had a little more pop than Shakur.
And he left hand. That's the only difference. But that nigga got the same mentality. If he feel like he threatened that you can hurt him, he will box
Facts.
the shit out of
Pull
you.
up that last comment. Floyd wouldn't lose rounds to Rolly. That's a fact, nigga.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, he would have did that nigga dirty.
Exactly. That's my whole point right there. That nigga don't lose rounds. That's why he's similar to him. And then the next person that try to do it is Devin. But Devin ain't no fucking goddamn Floyd either.
And then when Floyd do get touched, he gonna beat your ass damn near the whole rest of the fight. Tank could keep letting you touch him.
Man, I think
just
Floyd
to get a knockout.
I think Floyd biggest gift, and don't no nigga talk about it. I'm telling you. And that's what I'm saying. Tank do have like that nigga. That nigga got a granite chin. I seen that nigga get hit on the button by Madonna. I'm like, God damn, he ate that motherfucker, even though the bell rung, but just to eat that bitch and have his senses to, grab the ring and sit down, I was like, God damn. That's the same punch that made Pacquiao ass, lay the fuck out and not move.
The first time I ever seen Floyd really hurt, he got hit by Chop Chop.
Yep.
Yeah, Chop Corley.
Yep. The same got him too, but it's the way you got to realize everybody can, like we say, man, everybody can be dropped, everybody can be, hurt. Because if you don't see something, that shit hit different. But the thing about Floyd, what made him so great to me, when that nigga Sugar Shane cocked that nigga and that nigga legs buckled, that nigga right arm wrapped around that nigga Sugar Shane arm so motherfucking fast, he wasn't finna let that nigga hit that nigga with that shit again.
Yep.
I'm like,
and you know what showed me that Floyd got this dog like out this world. That nigga got dog, bro. That nigga Shane Mosley had him out on his feet. That nigga Floyd was still coming forward, bro. That's some crazy shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was still coming forward.
Man, and I think we get it mixed up because we only see his skill. But that nigga got a chin, bro. That's what really separated.
Most niggas would have been running, trying to get the fuck out the way, panicking. That nigga Floyd put his guard up and came right to that nigga. He said, yep. I'm finna get you tired. I'm finna give you these hands.
Yeah, he a tough little dude, man. He told Conor McGregor ass that. He said, yeah, you doing all that talking about what you gonna do to me, this boxing. And we're gonna see if you can take it. Cause that nigga know he got a chin.
Hey, Bivol Boatsi's up next. Just been confirmed. But what's his name? Hunter.
Yeah, but that 15-15 shit was a lie though. Let's not.
No, it
Don't
was
try and
18
duck
by
out of that.
18. It was 18 by 18.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 15 by 15.
Hey, it don't matter no more, do it.
No.
Yeah, that nigga sleep. I mean, salute just do, man. My nigga Candy Slim.
That nigga Tim woke up in a crock pot.
Slow cooker, man. On me. That nigga chilly today.
I told y'all niggas was talking about some, man, you gotta go with Harrison, man. He representing for the hood. I'm like, shit, he ain't representing no fucking hood, not me.
I don't know about that now.
I told him, I
Look,
said that nigga gonna be just like Adrian Broner, except he's more educated and he know how to handle the loss.
Who
they can't
y'all
hit
talking
me
about?
with that.
Harrison last night.
Oh shit, no.
That nigga is the next Adrian Broner. He just got a good attitude.
Hey, but
I ain't
Harrison
saying
did
no.
get hurt a couple times in that fight before he got knocked out early
Yeah,
too,
he
though.
did.
He
Yeah.
got hurt a couple times and still was in there throwing jabs and shit though.
Hey, IB, that's why the nigga didn't want to swing. Everybody saying he looked old because the nigga was fucked up early in the fight. He didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I remember him getting hurt real bad in the third, but Tim ain't jumped on him like that. Like he possibly could have got him out of there, but he played it safe and
Nigga was
you know what I
playing with
mean.
his
Like,
food.
yeah, he was playing with his food.
Nigga was playing with his food. He been knew he had him. That's why he was stepping to the nigga like that. He
You
didn't
talking
give
about
that nigga
Tim?
no respect.
Man, you do not get paid for overtime, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Man, that nigga was playing with his food.
He ain't like certain shit.
He not. I was looking at Tim, bro. He ain't like super sharp. That's why he didn't stop him. Like he not like super
say this,
sharp.
IB.
Like even with the counter, like the punch he hurt him with, like I don't know. It wasn't super smooth. Like even when I'm looking at it, I'm like shit. When I'm looking, like he was doing shit I see Tio doing, and Tio looked better doing it.
Yeah, but he beat that nigga just like that nigga name, super bad. He beat his ass.
Yeah, he smoked him. But
I'm gonna say this, IB. If Tim Tszyu had his dad's mentality, Tony Harrison would have got stopped in the third round.
Hey, I at this point,
knocked out.
Uncle Jay, I know Tim. You know he undefeated and all that, but man, Costa Tszyu, I can't really even compare those guys, man.
And that big right hand and what he did Zab Judah early in the fight. Tony Harrison would have been done after the third round.
He turned Zab Judah into a meme before memes even existed, bro.
Yeah, I can't even really compare those guys, Uncle Jay. His father on a different level.
Yep.
Nigga turned Zab to a slinky, nigga. Salute that nigga, man.
Fans, didn't he, boy? Took off running.
Hey, I think after that fight too, Zab came back. Next time I seen Zab, he was on the Hood to Hood video out in New York eating rap snacks. I swear to God.
Like damn, you put that nigga man from the hood to Hollywood, sent that nigga. That was crazy though, man. That nigga turned that nigga to a slinky, boy.
Did they announce the Haney Loma fight yet?
Well, no, not officially. I don't like that shit. The reason why I don't like that shit is because this should have been the first fight planned, to be honest. You know
Yeah, because it's been talked about for like 2-3 years.
Facts, man. That should have been, and for sure it been on the table since Devin Haney signed that contract with Kambosos, because everybody knew there was gonna be his third fight. So y'all should at least been like, you know what I mean? Like it's taking a long time for this shit to go through. But
Matthew got
Loma knocking out Haney. I don't
know the Ramadan issues and then the location, the Saudi Arabia, but now it's looking like Vegas, and then Haney agreed to do it through the Ramadan and all that.
Ain't no damn
having that issue,
Ramadan
then Loma
issues,
with
man.
the money, then ESPN with the network issues. I mean, I think that's what's all been going on for real.
Yeah, it ain't no Ramadan issues. My guy, Julian J. Rock became unified champion during Ramadan, man.
I think that's why, he decided to go ahead and say, I'm gonna go ahead and fight through the because ain't Fulton doing it too? Ain't Fulton training through? Yeah. I think he went ahead and said, I'm gonna go ahead.
Fulton already done it before.
Everybody else doing that shit. So.
Nigga, not the first Muslim to fight through Ramadan, bro.
J Rock was hitting during Ramadan, boy.
Man, beat the shit out of her, my nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, that was fight of the year for me, fellas. I ain't even gonna cap.
That was a clinic, nigga.
That was fight of the year for me.
Yeah, so Devin better get in that bitch, man.
Hey, what happened to J Rock? Where is J Rock? I didn't see him fighting a long time.
He getting a lot of money outside the ring, man.
Who he fighting? Luis Arias?
Yeah, he fighting on Fundora undercard.
Okay. I ain't seen
Yeah,
him in a minute. That's why.
he coming back. He
Hey,
coming
what
back.
did y'all think of Jared Hurd? I heard he got his lip busted open.
Man, they get that nigga 3 lips that night, man. He got 3
He been out
lips.
the ring too long. Yeah, man, he been out the ring too damn long.
I
I
don't
mean, if
know
he
why
come right back,
PBC
heal up,
matched him
stitch it
up
up,
with
come
that
right back,
dude.
he'll be all right.
Once again, another nigga that won shit that beat another nigga that won shit, and y'all try to make him out to beat some shit.
No, I just
No,
don't
I
get
ain't
why
saying. I think he
PBC
could have
matched
beat
him up
that
with
guy
that dude.
that night. He just been out the ring too long. You know what I mean? And then he lost his head trainer. Yeah,
I
man.
feel
Wait,
like
who ain't shit? Who ain't
PBC be
shit?
greedy.
Who
They be
who y'all who y'all
blowing
say
niggas up.
I think he
Joe
talking
Inoue gonna
about
fight next?
J-Rock.
J-Rock can fight, bro. He just ain't got no chin. I don't know what you watching.
Who y'all say he got to fight next?
I see him talking about Carlos Adams.
Yep, June 20.
Yeah, he gonna get demolished.
He fight Carlos Adames?
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's a
Yeah,
dangerous
they
Yeah, he
fight.
talking
fighting
about it. It's
Adamas
on the
next.
schedule.
Adamas
Slonky.
Who
about to
fighting
crush him.
Adamas?
J-Rock,
Adamas
that's
gonna
a
hurt that
dangerous
boy.
Okay.
fight for J-Rock.
Hold up, I'll pull it up. That'd be good.
Oh
That's a
no,
good fight.
damn.
It's not.
Yeah, that is who he fighting.
Adamas knocking
Carlos
him out.
Adames. Yeah, that
That's
is
a
who he fight.
dangerous
Yeah,
fight,
I
man.
said
It's not
Luis
confirmed,
Arias.
but
I'm
it's not
tripping.
confirmed. But it's supposed to be in May.
So who fighting Arias? Who
I
fighting
got
Luis
Adamas
Arias?
knocking him out. I got Adamas knocking him out, man. Gonna knock him
I
That's
out.
don't
another.
know.
That's
I don't know. I got to see that. I got
I
to
know.
see that.
Who
I know.
Bud
I
fighting?
know.
Yeah, I got a knockout before the
I
eighth
know. I
round
know.
on that.
Because
I know. He's
I
gonna
ain't
knock
like
him
how
out.
Adamas looking at Derevyanchenko fight.
Yeah,
Hey, who
I
Bud
liked how he
fighting?
looked against
And
Montiel. He
Adamas
knocked him
got
out.
beat by Texiera.
Yeah, and he knocked out Montiel. Charlo went life and death with
Yeah,
Montiel.
I think y'all be prisoners of the moment, bro. He can be outboxed, bro.
There's no prison or no moment. It's just what happened. It's what happened now at
Yeah,
the end
Is
of
bro.
Bud fighting Alex
Yeah,
Borges?
boxing fans is prisoners of the moment.
Bud
Y'all
fighting
niggas will
Spence
get caught
June,
up
Nah,
off
not
of
man.
me.
niggas doing some crazy shit.
Nah, not
Bud
me. I
fighting
just know he's a
Spence
monster.
June, man. Where you been
Styles
at?
make fights.
Oh, Bud fighting Spence?
Huh?
In June, bro. Where you been at?
I didn't know Bud was
Who's
boxing
OG
Spence.
PBC?
That's me.
Who is it?
That's the OG, man. That's Al's nephew. Chill on him. Chill. That's OG PBC, man. That's
Yeah,
Al's
Al's nephew.
nephew, man. Yeah.
Al's nephew. Al-Hima's nephew.
Put some
Nigga,
respect on. Hey, put some respect on his
y'all
name,
ain't gotta
nah,
speak
man.
for that man. I'm talking to that man. Who's OG PBC?
No, I'm
Al-Hima's
Dom. My
secretary,
name is
fam.
Dom from Seattle.
Oh, that's Mr. PBC.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, from
That's
Boxer
nigga that
Voice.
be
Yeah, man.
lying. He be lying for the company.
Nah, I
Yeah.
fuck with
You sound
PBC
hella
because they
different right
box.
now.
Hey,
You in Seattle, right?
tell us
Yeah,
why
I'm
they
in
put them
Seattle.
stipulations in there, man.
You ever seen it? Boxing historian.
Yeah, he goes to my cousin's barbershop back in the day. I seen him before we talked.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
light
man.
skinned.
He said he light skinned. Y'all rocking with this? Y'all rocking with this Lucas Brown, Jarrell Miller in
Lucas
Dubai?
Brown, Jamel Miller.
Jamel Miller gonna knock out Lucas Brown, man.
Jarrell Miller, y'all rocking with
Lucas
it?
Brown.
Nigga, it's
Lucas
a lot of
Brown is that the dude with
motherfuckers
the
on that
dread?
card. Hey, look at all these motherfuckers on that
Jarrell,
card,
Big
dog.
Baby Miller, bro. I can't support that dude.
Hey,
Nah,
what y'all? But
dog.
real quick, we got JoJo Diaz fighting Jester on the Gabe Rosado and Zerto card. What y'all think about that? They both like 32-2, 33-3, something like that.
Who you fighting?
The
Gabe
guy that
Rosado
Ryan got.
fighting Zerto next Friday, but we got JoJo Diaz and the Jester dude. What's his name?
Bro, look at all
Yeah,
these
Jester,
motherfuckers on
Mauricio. I think it's
card, bro.
Mauricio Jester. Sorry, like, the guy that was meant to fight
Something
Ryan
like that.
Garcia.
Mauricio, yeah. I don't know. JoJo and his mind ain't right. I don't know. That's
That's
crazy.
over
But
with.
JoJo
he
just
can fight.
lost to
Yeah,
William
man.
Zepeda, right?
He said his mind ain't right.
It's over with
Yeah,
for that nigga, dog.
that nigga being some crazy charges, nigga.
Oh, hey, that shit final? Hey, that shit final?
Yeah. Justin JoJo, right? JoJo still fighting
Nah,
with them charges?
nigga. No, bro. I'm
Shit.
talking about Teofimo Josh Taylor. They got this shit right here, June 10th, New
Oh
York,
yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
ESPN.
I already put that on my books, man. I got money on that. I got T.O. taking that one, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
I don't see how Josh
Taylor.
Taylor gonna pull up in
I
the
got Josh
states.
Taylor. Josh Taylor gonna beat the shit out. You gonna put your
If
cheese
if
up?
if
You gonna put
Tyson
your cheese
Fury
up?
Man, he
ain't made
coming
it
off
to the
that
Hold
foot
states
on.
yet,
injury.
then I don't
Give me
know
a
if Josh
hundred on
Taylor
that.
coming to the
I
states.
don't know.
$100 on that. I
What
got Josh Taylor.
That's
Josh Taylor
crazy.
gonna beat the shit out of you, man. Put 100 on that, boy. Come bring your
Hey,
money
I,
up.
I,
understand
I
that.
think y'all
Hey, I
getting
lean
y'all hopes a
towards
little
Josh
too high,
Taylor.
My
Hey,
man.
money
Give me some
I
already on the
got
$100.
books. I'm good.
JT,
I'm good.
man. I got
I
JT,
got
man. I got
JT,
Give me some
man.
JT.
$100, man.
I got
Come on, man.
JT.
Y'all got Josh Taylor with Josh Taylor and that foot
I
injury and
got
all that.
JT, man. I got JT, man.
But niggas don't got Turner
Give
off
me
the
Josh
hand
Taylor,
injury.
man. Give me some $100. Give me some of them dollars, man.
Yeah, y'all
So
gotta see if Josh Taylor
y'all
gonna
got
make it to
Taylor off
America
the
first, man.
y'all got Taylor
Y'all
off the
gotta wait to
foot
see if that shit
injury,
real, man.
but
That shit might be
y'all
You
don't
Tio
got
got
versus
Turner
Timo
off the
Lopez.
Ramirez,
Timo
man.
hand.
Lopez coming off that. He
That's
got dropped
crazy.
by Camper. He got dropped by Camper twice, and he looked like shit against. No Camper.
No,
Sandor
Martin.
Martin. He got
Yeah,
dropped by twice
I
by
feel
Sandor
Sander
Martin.
won that
Sandor
fight.
Martin ain't got no power.
I
He ain't got
mean,
no
Josh
power.
Taylor got dropped by Jack Catterall and beat.
Yeah,
But
Jack
you know what I'm
Carroll's.
saying?
Yeah.
I got Josh Taylor still winning though.
Oh,
But
that's
can't
fine.
you make the claim for
Y'all,
Taylor being at 42 long? It's time to move up. Maybe the weight fuck with him, the foot injury fuck with him, and then you know what I'm saying? That be his demise. Why not
Nah,
fight
not
Catterall?
demise.
Or maybe
y'all,
Nah,
y'all
not
Catterall
shouldn't
was fucking with him.
y'all
Hey, what
shouldn't get
about
y'all hopes up too high, man. We ain't seen Fury back in the States. Josh Taylor was on that list, man. That shit might be turn out to be Tio versus
I heard Taylor was good
Ramirez,
to
bro.
come to the
he
I
can
heard
fight at an
Taylor was good to
undisclosed
come out here.
location.
Y'all heard that?
Yeah, I heard Taylor was good to come out to the United States.
All right, cool. I
I
still don't
heard.
believe it's
On
gonna
Twitter.
happen though.
Hey, what
I
about
don't
Devin
think he's
Haney
gonna make that
versus
weight.
Josh Taylor?
Matter of fact, I think Jake Donovan, the boxing scene writer, the reporter or whatever, he said that Taylor's good in the US.
Hey, what about
I
And he no
hope so.
longer
Haney
Ben
I
versus
ain't
Davison.
Josh
never
Taylor?
seen that nigga over here. I hope so.
Nope.
What about Devin Haney
Yeah.
versus Josh Taylor?
Too little.
Yeah, Josh
Nah,
Taylor
man.
beat Devin Nash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He
You gotta
said
keep a
beat
nigga up
Devin
off you,
ass.
bro. You got you don't keep a nigga up off you try and you go to them ropes, nigga gonna start wailing on your ass,
I
cut you
think
up and
Devin
shit.
Haney can beat him. I mean, they're both the
Or
same weight.
what if T.O. lose, right? And then Devin move up and they fight and that belt stay vacant and then they fight for it. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that.
But Tio and Dev,
T.O. and Devin
What
fight
you
Yeah.
for it,
trying to
maybe in
get? What you
WBO
trying to?
style.
I ain't trying to
What you
see that,
trying to
man.
do? Hey, what you trying to do? Open some doors for Devin to get away from Shakur?
Shit.
Oh.
They talking about
I'm
Tank
just
might be
wondering what you doing over
I
there.
don't give
I'm
a
just trying
hell
to see
nah
what's
shit.
going.
I think they I thought they said Tank might they gotta work something out. Devin and Tank might have to work something out. I seen something about that.
Yeah,
Uh
I bet you would love to work some out with
Consolidating the
Tank.
belts.
I bet you would love to work some out with Tank right now instead.
Yeah, you want to get some of that money.
But
You want some of that
the
bread.
problem is he can get some of that money, and he already with the company that's gonna give it to him.
But you
Exactly.
already know Tank versus Shakur the mega fight. I don't even know why you doing all that, D.
Yeah, but
And
that's gonna be
Devin
later.
versus Josh Taylor to make a fight.
Nah, nigga. Hey, it's a lot of
Hey,
smoke in there right now.
all method. Look, let me tell you something, method. If there's one thing I know about Tank, he ain't moving on no another nigga terms. He move on his own fucking terms.
Yeah, but we
So
talking about
Devin
Shakur though.
Haney,
We not talking about anybody else. We talking about Shakur though. Shakur,
I know it, but the reason why I'm
Shakur know what
saying
that
that,
fight, man. Tank know what that fight, man.
hey, the reason why I'm saying that because the nigga ain't got nowhere to go. He wanna fight Tank, nigga, but Tank don't move when you say move. Shakur
You
that'll
talking about
fight
Devin?
you right now.
Yeah, but Dev ain't. They already said they don't want that fight. They basically saying they don't. They saying Top Rank ain't gave him an offer, but that's your mandatory. That they beat the shit out of Yoshino, that's your mandatory.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Man, Devin fighting Josh Taylor, bro.
Devin don't want that smoke.
he too little for Josh Taylor, man. I done seen him. Yeah, I mean, he too little, man.
You
Devin
don't think
fight
he can
Josh
beat Josh
Taylor?
Taylor? You tripping?
Oh, I don't know about
Hell
that.
no, he can't beat no Josh Taylor. You
But
tripping?
yeah, Josh is
I
man.
don't think he could beat uh
I don't think he can beat
Matias. I don't think
Ryan.
he could beat Regis. You know what I mean? Josh Taylor's still like, yeah, I
Wait,
mean,
who can't beat
them
Ryan?
niggas not use that size.
I
Who can't
don't
beat
know.
Ryan?
I feel this weird energy
You
when
think
Devin be
Josh
talking
Taylor
about.
can't beat Ryan Garcia?
No, I said Devin.
I think after
Oh,
Josh Taylor, after they if he do fight Tio, I think that's gonna be his last fight at 140.
Man,
Hey,
he
that
can't
card
beat.
got hella talent on it, Q. Hella talent right there, man.
Man,
Hey
That bitch
man,
lit.
some of them niggas can't
Got
handle
a
that
lot of
fire. Them
Ohio
niggas get
players. I
all
see
that
a
built.
lot of Ohio players on that
a
They can't
lot of
handle
motherfucker,
that
man.
player
fame,
shit on
man.
there.
They get all them belts and can't handle that fame.
Hey, and all that shit and all this shit right here get overshadowed by Tank and Ryan, boy. Too far.
Man,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I
I,
think Devin can beat Taylor though for sure.
I don't think
possibly,
that
but
fight gonna happen.
Hey,
what
if
fight
they
you
don't,
think?
one thing for sure, bro. We're gonna have to see them dudes fight because I think some of us we love the fighter so much and we give him a pass and say, "Oh, that nigga gonna fuck him up," and he ain't fought them dudes yet, and we don't know. We
who we
don't
talking
know.
about? Who you
I'm
talking about?
just saying in general, anybody like we say Devin gonna beat fucking Taylor, but we don't know. He supposed to be that dude, but is he really that dude? We don't know yet. I damn sure can't judge by no fucking Kambosa fucking back-to-back wins.
I can't see
I
Devin
don't know,
Haney.
man. Them
I can't
niggas
see
was
I'm
Devin
just
cheering for
being
Haney.
honest,
Kambosos.
man.
Them
I
niggas,
can't
them
see
niggas
Devin
was
Haney.
cheering for Kambosos at the EBT. I'm like, hell no, hell
Listen,
no.
I mean, I can't judge you off no
Niggas
fucking 2
jumping up
wins of
and down.
Kambosa.
Yeah,
I can't
not
see
it.
Devin. I
They
can't
put
see
that on
Devin
camera.
Haney is more than a Josh Taylor.
I ain't
I
never
can't
seen no
see
shit
that.
like that. I ain't never seen no
And
shit
I'm
like
not
that.
saying Kambosa ain't no good fighter. I'm just saying I
I
can't
am.
judge you
I
against
am. He
all the
got
other
support.
dudes because of them 2 wins.
I am. I'm saying he talked all that shit, and then when it came down, signed the contract with Shakur, I'm on vacation, and he turned around and want to fight Max Hughes. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, he don't get no respect. Fuck him.
Niggas
Oh,
start moving
y'all
different.
agree.
When them niggas start talking about their weight method,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and he kept saying before when he beat T.O., I can go down to 130. I can. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Flat out, nigga. I don't got no
hey,
respect for Campbell.
and he on video standing up there talking, bragging and shit on the side of Shakur. I don't even get big. Dumb
Who
ass.
said that? Who said that?
I don't even get big.
Who said that shit?
It's crazy, boy. I'm a chill though. I'm gonna be
Devin?
quiet and chill.
Devin said
That
that.
nigga is on tape. And I'm gonna add on to it some more. Not only is he on tape saying that shit, right after that, the nigga on tape sitting there talking about some, I got a nutritionist. It's easy for me to make weight. I make weight easy. Him and Earl did that shit. I make weight easy. I don't even have to put no bag on.
Ain't that something?
I'm just telling you, bro. I call this shit out.
Put a
That's
bag
what I
on,
do.
nigga.
I call all this shit out. And
I'm
this shit
putting the
came
bag
out of
in
their
the
mouth,
dog.
so don't be mad at me.
So none of y'all believe Devin can beat Taylor?
I don't think he could beat Matias.
Taylor
I don't know if he
almost
could beat
lost to
Rolly.
Jack Catterall?
I don't know if he could beat Rolly, bro.
I don't know,
You're
bro.
making it seem like Josh
He
Taylor
supposed,
chopped
he
liver,
supposed to
man.
be that dude, but I
That
don't
dude
know,
ain't.
PBC.
That
I
dude
don't
ain't
Styles
know.
chopped
make
liver,
fights,
man.
bro. If your name of your game is clinch, tie up, and you fighting Rolly or Judo Master, I mean Steven Seagal out that bitch. I don't know how well that's gonna go for you, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it
Yeah, I
real with
mean,
you.
Yeah,
Y'all
like, what are we
yeah,
gonna
talking
be
about, bro? All
pissing.
that shit matters, bro, in the fight, bro.
yeah,
Y'all
I'll
gonna
throw
yeah,
be
for
your ass in
sure.
your
pissed on your
head. Yeah,
boy
I mean.
son.
I'm
Y'all
gonna tell
gonna
you
fight
like
like
this.
this
I'm
on
gonna
your
tell you
boy
like this,
son.
PBC. Motherfucking it's speculation right now, of course, but at least let us see Devin go up to 140 and fight the hitter at 140 first before, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't even seen that, so how could we say, oh, Devin is gonna beat Josh Taylor? Like, how is that logical? You feel me?
No, I just feel like if Jack Catterall can do it, I feel like Devin Haney can. I heard he
But
broke a
but
nigga's
but
jaw
but
in
but
training
bro,
camp.
but it's styles make fights. It's all speculation. If Jack Catterall can, okay, that don't mean nothing though. You know what I mean? Like, that really don't hold no validity.
No, I get you. I'm just going off what I see. I think that Jack
You
Catterall
can't
good.
you can't really
Devin
compare
Haney.
those guys though. Like, how
You
can you
gotta beat
compare?
Josh up.
Yeah, that's what it come down to. Like,
Man, first thing first, if Devin get past Loma, we gotta see who he got the heart to fight at 140.
Yep.
Because you could rightfully fight any champion.
Any of
You know what I mean?
it is smoke
Who
up
you
there.
gonna pick? Who you gonna fight? You know what I mean?
Hey, that's a whole
And that
different party.
so that's to see like where Devin think he at. Is he gonna be like, fuck it, give me Regis, give me T.O., give me, you know what I mean? Or you gonna say, give me Puello or fucking, you know what I mean? Some shit
Rolly
like
taking that
that.
nigga belt, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be somebody like
Rolly
that,
is?
Q. It's gonna be
Rolly
somebody
about to
like that.
fight. Who is Rolly about to fight? I just seen the
I
schedule.
mean, if Rolly beat Puello, it'll be Rolly, Matias, Josh Taylor, and Regis. Or it could be T.O. if T.O. beat Josh Taylor.
We're gonna probably beat Pillow over a Rolling.
Yeah, I ain't
So
really.
that's
Like, only reason I don't want T.O. fighting because
okay. So if Devin pick Rolly, then I can shit on him. Right or wrong. If Devin go up and he pick Rolly out of all them champions, I'm shitting on him.
Right.
Like, that's who you gonna pick. You ain't not
What about
Matias,
Matisse?
not
You think
Regis.
Devin can beat Matisse?
Man,
Nah.
shit, hell
Nah.
no.
Wait, you
Hey,
said Matias?
hey, like Bill said, it's hot all around. It's hot everywhere.
Hold on.
Yep.
You said Matias?
When I move, you move.
Yeah, Matias.
Nah, I don't know, bro.
Just like that.
The only way I see Devin could beat him as if he could take a shot from. I don't think he going. I don't know. He gonna take a shot from that dude, bro.
Too smooth, man. I think too smooth. Before you see what,
I think
like, yeah, a lot of niggas, man, they gonna get in their tears. He gonna hit the nigga. They ain't gonna realize what happened to him. They gonna be asleep. Nigga gonna be stressed out by the time they
So
realize
Q, what Q? You basically saying if he picked Rolly, he picked the weakest champion at 140. If Rolly beat Puello,
Man, facts. And then you shit on tanking his resume, and you will fight another one of his leftovers. On top of you already fought Gamboa.
And
I
don't
mean,
think
So
that
that's fine.
is Gary Antoine wrong for not wanting to fight Puello then? If Puello's considered like
Yeah,
yes,
among the
yes,
weaker, you know what
yes.
I mean?
That was
Gary
some
should have
scary
went in
shit.
there and just
You get all right. So you
hey,
fighting the guy,
here
right?
another
You get the
nigga.
belt, you getting more
Hey, here
money.
another nigga they trying to make to be a star might end up not being shit. I hate to tell y'all.
Don't say Frank Martin.
Now I'm talking about Gary Antoine Russell.
Oh yeah.
They trying to make him out to be this fucking knockout artist, stopping fights with fucking 5 seconds to go in the fucking 12th round, fighting a fucking 40-year-old. Keep doing that shit. It's gonna catch up with you.
Yep.
Matias gonna beat the fuck out of
yeah.
Yeah, put him in there with one of them niggas that they don't know. See, they
But I
been
mean,
different.
let's keep it real though. Like if Tony Harrison had the speed and velocity
Here we
of
go.
Devin,
Here we go with this shit again. He got
That
his
Tony
ass whooped,
Harrison
bro.
shit. All
I
right,
saw
baby.
Ramirez beat the shit out of Maurice Hooker, bro.
Maurice Hooker,
You
Maurice
gotta
Hooker
be able
got
to keep niggas up off you, bro. You can't keep a nigga up off you. You going to sleep.
Maurice Hooker got Bambi legs. He didn't stand a chance.
Hey man. Hey, I want to ask y'all a question. Do y'all think it's a difference when a person like Usyk or Loma fight these dudes? Even Tim Tszyu last night. I think, for example, when a fighter's standing in your zone and he keeping that pressure on you, even if he not throwing, that's a lot of fucking thinking on you, man. You get tired and you moving around. That's what I want to know what's going to happen with the Loma and Devin fight. Because Devin used to popping people, and then after he pop them, he can step back and reset. He ain't going to be able to do that. And I wonder if he going to get tired fighting a dude like Loma that's bobbing side to side and keep fucking running on the side of you looking for openings the whole fucking fight for 15 rounds. That shit different.
Yeah, but Loma don't start until like the 4th round. So Devin gonna be up 4 rounds on the cards.
I don't know. Dab, I mean, if it's a dab that for JoJo, he come out there trying to throw like 100 punches, try to get up. I don't know. Because Loma, I don't know. Loma is a
Man,
smaller guy. He the featherweight. He the older guy. So it's
I'm gonna tell y'all what this
that
fight
play a
gonna look
factor
like.
on Dab's side. Dab could probably
Loma gonna
overpower.
make this shit look like. I mean, Devin gonna make this shit look like the Linares fight, minus him getting clipped.
Yeah, but we know Loma can damn near clip people too.
I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
Loma
why
gonna clip.
I wonder how much power Loma got. Like, is he going?
You said what? What about Loma?
Yeah, he cut out.
Oh yeah, he on mute.
Loma finna get that work, man. I hate this. I hate to
yeah,
see it.
yeah. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be easy or nothing like that, but this shit ain't about this. Dev gonna make it look easy. Put it like that, bro.
Facts.
Nah.
Yeah.
I feel
If
like
he
Dev gets caught up sometimes in the corners. I know JoJo caught him a little bit. But Loma's a little faster than JoJo, but I feel like they're the same height.
man,
The only reason Devin been having success, nobody wants to talk about it. He damn near taller than everybody he fights. He's never really.
yeah, it's to me. I think it's gonna have a lot to do. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but I'm gonna have to see how fast Devin can adjust to it, or if he already a step ahead of Loma when it's gonna come to the footwork and some of the punches that that Loma gonna be throwing. The combinations. If Devin get his jab took away and he can't, lead with the jab with his shit, and and he got to be a little bit more creative with his punch selection. I want to see if he could do that. I think those might be some factors of the game if Loma could do that. But I don't know. I got Devin, man. really beating Loma shit quite easy, but I don't know. It's certain like I don't know. Devin's still up for the jury, man. I'm not 100% sold on Devin. I'm probably about 85% sold on Devin.
Dev gonna get that one, brother. You
No,
know, I mean,
I'm
I hope
talking.
it's
I'm talking.
entertaining.
No, I'm not talking about him winning the fight. I mean,
Yeah, he
like
gonna win.
Devin as a fighter, like believing that he everything that people saying he is. I do think Devin real good, but I'm not sure if the chin there, the footwork extra crispy, the defense, you know what I mean? I gotta see it like actually all the way up to par, bro. I want to see him actually a exciting fighter, bro. Like I don't want to see no. I
No,
don't want to
basically
see.
what you're
I
saying,
don't
you don't
see
want to see
no.
the same shit.
No. I don't see no basic ball shit, dog. Be honest, I don't like that basic ball shit.
Hey, I got a
I want
question
to
for
see
you, Q.
advanced, my nigga.
He don't
I
be
got a
doing that
question
though.
for you, Q.
What?
Uh, after Dev and Loma, if it happened, you think Dev gonna fight again before 2023? And if so, who could he possibly fight? Because this is his last fight with Loma on Top Rank.
He done.
I think the question. Never mind, my fault. Go ahead, Q. My fault. I was gonna say, do he resign? Is he gonna resign? Won't that determine who he might fight again?
No, he loves
That,
Eddie
that, that,
Hearn.
that, that that's a part of the
Well,
question too, Big Blunts. I was waiting to hear the rebuttal.
Yeah,
well, I
yeah.
mean, we see that they pressing T.O. Senior and the T.O. Cap. So I mean, it seemed like that's where they want to fight. Who they want to fight? Yeah, I mean, that triangle. You know, Campbell's Loma T.O. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've heard Bill say that they like doing business with Top Rank.
So he ain't say nothing about Shakur, huh?
Yep.
They
Oh, yes,
had that whole. They did that already.
Hey,
Remember
oh,
on the H1
damn
shit.
near sound like
So ain't
when
nobody,
Bud was talking to that nigga. They
gonna
ain't
say
say
nothing about Shakur, huh?
nothing about Shakur in
Nope.
there. And,
Shakur
but
done.
it
uh,
is what it
When I
is,
move, you
man.
move.
they
But I'll
Hey
leave that to
man,
him. Tank.
this man Shakur got so much power, man. This man just destroyed the whole 135 division. Niggas started acting crazy. Niggas talk about everybody except Shakur. What the fuck going on?
D, you crazy
No,
D.
no, no, no. Tank. All right, see.
Nah,
I'm just
Tank,
being
Tank ain't
honest.
called either. Tank ain't called off.
Take a Ryan. They grade, and they Tank grade not Ryan undefeated them O's. They send that O into the another realm. You know what I mean? And then it's whomever, right? We don't know what Dev going to do. You got to beat Loma first, then we going to see. But Shakur, I mean, I think he in a perfect fucking position. Yeah, I mean, he going to be break damn near one all across the board. So yeah, we going to see. In the WBA, they get ready to make. Yeah, I mean, again, we going to see. Yeah, I mean, we going to see. Because right now they saying they can't make 135. The WBA saying they going to force the Tank and Dev fight. So we don't know. We don't know. It's all
Shit.
down on Devin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know what
If you're gonna
Tank
fight
gonna do,
Shakur,
but
you're
I
gonna fight
know
Tank.
what Dev can do.
Method,
Resign and get that Top Rank smoke with Shakur, nigga.
that's the question I've been saying. The second half of 2023, all these guys come out successful. What's going to be the next move for all three of them?
Shit, they gonna have to take the next big step. I ain't gonna lie, bro. With Tank actually having that court case coming up, and him actually taking this fight with Ryan, bro, and it being his second fight already, that nigga already gonna have a little slack. Like you gotta wait for the court case, see how that work out. These other guys really either gotta test Tank nuts, like, bro, I take the fight, woo, this and that, you know what I mean, or they make a big fight like he just did. You know what I mean? You Devin and Shakur either got to make that fight, or the T.O. If T.O. win, they got to be the next one. Like Tank, even though like this Ryan shit, bro, that shit extra light as far as competition wise. It's a big fight as far as like boxing wise. So you know what I mean. He gonna have leeway coming in. 2 fights up already. 4 months in, 4 months into the year, bro. So they gonna have to turn up
Well,
too, bro.
again, I want to see the Shakur Dev fight next. If Dev,
I mean, again, whoever wins, Dave or Loma, I want to see him fight Shakur. I mean, yeah, I mean, like that's what I want to see. I would prefer Dave because he don't know how to lose. Shakur don't know how to lose. Two guys that don't know how to lose match all. Yeah, I mean, we make for a great fight. And then
Devin
end
knows
of the
how to
year
lose.
we get who?
I feel like Devin knows how to lose. It's just that old little amateur style he got ain't gonna keep up for that long.
I hear you, Sheldon. Sheldon give me a hard time on Shakur. He say he
Yeah. Nah. Put that comment up. Put that comment up real quick. Put that
he ain't
comment up
did
real
nothing
quick.
at 35.
Yeah. Nah, but that is true though. So Uncle D, hey, you love Shakur. Cook on that though. Do you feel like Shakur don't deserve a shot, or do you feel like he does deserve a shot? Because I feel like the nigga already proved enough to me.
Hold on. Hey, that's a simple one. We know people that, for example, follow the sport, real boxing fans, you already know he a 2-division champion already, and he already been unified. You know,
He
this
ain't
ain't
done
some.
shit because he ain't fought OG.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Right,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on. And then, as y'all say, 135, for example, you know, he stepped to the men and set up and said he wanted to fight or whatever. He's fighting the guy that just beat, that knocked out, I guess, Nakatali or whatever. He's fighting him. So if he beat him, he's already gonna be the mandatory for the fight. So it ain't really nothing to argue about.
And also, I mean, I think it's an understatement. I mean, it's an overstatement to say he don't deserve a shot. I mean, you know, like guys like Hector Garcia moving up, getting shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Shakur definitely deserve a shot at one of the
I
top
think it's
guys.
they don't want him to
Hold
get a
on, bro.
shot.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. And I think
He said, "Hold on, bro."
I think Shakur, like, it's obvious guys don't want to fight him, so it's like, I don't know. I think he deserves it. She's definitely deserving of the shot because he got the pedigree behind him, bro. He a former unified champion, a 2-division world champion. You know why not?
I agree with what you just said. The only thing I said
Pound
was
for pound.
I think it's them not wanting him to have the opportunity. That's the problem. He deserved it, but they don't want him to get it.
I understand what Sheldon said
That
about his
move, he
question, but
moved.
we can say the same thing about Dev if he move up. He ain't did shit at 140.
Yeah,
So what?
Right, but as a
Well,
being a unified
Sheldon
champ
said
in the
fact.
division, yeah, by Shakur being a champ, he get, you know what I'm saying, he should be in direct access to title contention, right? With him being unified at 130 coming up, he should get a shot. It's just with Loma
But the
having
thing is, the only thing
the
is,
Devin
Big
shit.
Buns, he lost the belts on the scale, so he kind of didn't have that. You know what I mean? Like if he was still champion moving up, he probably would have got that shot you talking about. But he lost his belts on a scale, so
Yeah.
that's the controversy.
Did
You
he
feel me?
drop him? Did he drop him or did they strip
I
him?
get that, right? Go ahead.
He
Cause I thought
deserved
he
to fight.
knew. Yeah,
Hold on,
I was gonna say.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I thought he dropped. I thought dropping them before you get stripped is different because you know what I'm saying. If you know you're not finna make the weight, when he was like, I got a big surprise. This, you know what I mean, yada yada yada. Then they say he moving up. Like I thought he dropped them bitches. You know what I'm saying? So if you drop him, you still can exercise that when you move up. Same thing for Taylor. Taylor, he dropped the WBO, he can move up and contest for a title shot, right?
Oh, I thought he lost him on the scale. I didn't know he dropped him. I didn't know he dropped him.
Yeah.
What happened was he didn't make the weight, and he said he can't make the weight, so he just dropped him. He said he's not going to attempt to make the weight
Instead of getting stripped, right?
I think Shakur is pound for pound one of the top fighters in the world. Dad is undisputed champion, 135. Yeah, I don't give a shit I'm saying, man. Saying he ain't did shit at 35. That's the same shit niggas are saying. Well, Bud ain't did this at 47. Like, nigga, he the best fighter in the world. Shakur is one of the best fighters in the world. Yeah, I mean, I get the Loma shit. What I'm going to say right now, I don't want nobody to get mad about. Loma was somebody, right? Until Shakur started being somebody. You know what I mean? Now Shakur is that somebody in boxing that the world want to see face off against Devin. And then one of these guys facing off against Tank. These niggas don't know how to lose. They beating the shit out of you. They washing, they rinse repeat. You know what I mean? So after the Loma fight, we all want to see Shakur.
Facts.
I'm
There you
cool.
go.
I'm cool with the
Amen.
Yoshino fight. I'm cool with the Yoshino fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it right now, but niggas can't keep ducking them and then try to say
Hey,
he ain't did
Method.
shit. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Method.
There
That's
you go,
facts.
man.
That's facts. Method. Inoue ain't this shit at 122, but who we about to fight next at 122?
Hey, Mikey ain't do shit either, did he? Mikey Garcia didn't do shit.
Exactly.
That shit don't
That shit
mean
ain't real
nothing.
But
though.
see, you niggas don't see that shit. You niggas start acting weird when this shit going on. Like we can't see the shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Niggas be saying that shit. Niggas talking about he ain't fought nobody. Hey, that nigga Hector Garcia ain't fighting nobody to fight Tank
Facts.
either. He want to build that fucking
He fought Chris
126.
Colbert.
Facts. Rolly ain't do shit to get
Who
a
is
world
Colbert?
title shot at
Exactly.
140.
Yep.
He
But
beat
see,
Chris
now
Colbert.
niggas want to move weird when a real
And he
nigga
about to get
stepping
a
up.
world title shot at 140. You feel what I'm
That's why
saying?
I
Like,
tell y'all niggas be able to see that weird
Hey,
shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Hold on now. Hey, y'all. Hey, that's what do sound crazy.
I can keep going too. Leo Santa Cruz ain't do shit to fight Tank either.
Yo,
I
that
can
Rolly
keep
shit
going.
did things like, hold
Yep.
on. And I got Rolly beating Pueblo though.
Weird ass shit.
But didn't Garcia fucking beat Chris Colbert?
Who?
I
Chris
mean, what
Yeah.
Chris
Colbert?
Colbert do, bro? What
At
Chris Colbert do?
126, bro. The
man,
nigga
that
took
nigga
his
got
dumb
Rhino
ass up there and
problems.
fought Tank, the hardest hitting motherfucker at 135. And he say he was damn near blind when he got hit in the head. Come on, man.
Hey, I mean, he beat Chris
It
Colbert,
it
man. Chris
it,
Colbert
Chris
was a
it,
Colbert
good
just
it
fighter.
don't
moved
No,
up
even
the
no,
matter
no.
when
rankings,
You
you
man.
missing
hear
the
that
That's why he
point,
fight.
about to fight
PBC.
Rhino.
Hold on. PBC missing the point. He moved up. He didn't beat nobody at that division, is what we're saying. The same thing they saying about Shakur.
He moved up
He ain't,
5 pounds.
what the fuck
All right,
Shakur
so
doing? And Shakur a fucking goddamn champion, a unified and two division champion. So how can you say
one of the
he
best
ain't did
fighters in the
nothing?
world.
I
One
mean,
of the best fighters in the world. I
he
You're
think
not
right
making
there
he
saying
sense
was
that
here.
fight.
fighter of the year for
One of the
2000 and
best
I think
fighters
You
in the
15.
said
world.
Hector Garcia beat a nigga that fucking goddamn you found out was a coward. That nigga got hit one time and ran just to stay away.
Okay, but he
For
was
real.
fighter of the. I think it's fighter of
He
the.
was fighter of the what? Fighter of
Out
the
of what?
bullshit.
He won.
Fighter
He
of the
won 6,000
motherfucking
more for
fanboys.
shocking Chris Colbert. Come on
That
now.
nigga is fighter of the. He's a talker. He's a slick talking ass nigga is what
But Chris
he is.
Colbert was still a name, though.
He's a slick talking ass nigga is what he is. That's all.
But he's still a name.
A prospect,
Hey,
And then
Shell,
he
nigga.
you got to get
beat.
on the
And then
corner,
he
Shell.
beat.
Nobody
Yes, he
never said
is.
they weren't names.
And then
Are
he took
you
the
listening to
belt
what
from
the conversation
Gutierrez.
is, man? They
I'm
saying
listening to the
Shakur ain't did
conversation,
nothing at
man.
135. We just named a million niggas that did nothing of
Nah,
what
hey,
he did and got fights too.
hey, Meth, put OG Shelton's last comment up, brother. If you want it.
Yeah, yeah. Is anybody but you woke? Hey, Shell, join the battle,
Who
Shell.
gave who gave Shakur credit for any fight at
You did.
135? He hasn't fought nobody at 135. I understand what you're saying, but nobody gave Shakur credit for fighting nobody at 35, brother.
Exactly.
We just say he deserved a shot.
Exactly. Because we're showing you that other people have gotten the opportunities. That's what we're trying to say.
Exactly. That's why I brought the Inoue Fulton example in, and
But
everybody else brought their
what
examples
Shakur
in, bro.
doing
Ain't
right
nobody
now is
giving.
smart. What Shakur doing right now is smart. Fighting for that intern.
Yeah, you can't dodge him once he do that anyway. He the fucking mandatory other winner. Bob done already said it.
Shit,
He
let's
won't
compare.
fucking no winner.
And contrast Shakur to these guys that Devin been fighting, Tank been fighting. Let's compare and contrast, and then we gotta debate.
Well, what's his name? I really can't debate for him. What's his
Man,
name?
everybody, when you look at these fighters, half of the fighters that they done
What's
fought,
the
half
dude
of
from
them wasn't even
Australia?
in the division.
Cambosis, yeah. I guess you
Yeah.
can call that a good win. He had the belts.
And the way he did it
Man,
Right.
I'm off that. I'm off
over in
that.
Australia, that's great as hell. Wouldn't you let it tell your grandkids that story? All right then.
It's crazy how I know T.O. he got his little funny antics, but that nigga the most accomplished out of Devin, Shakur, and motherfucking team. Let's talk about that though.
Tio?
Yep.
Yeah,
Teofimo
yeah.
Lopez.
Only issue I got with Tio is that he bullshit when it come down to the size. Yeah, I mean, and I don't know what that is and why the motherfucker won't get the 80 need to be the best. Like he could easily get the help he need, be the best fighter in the world. You know what I mean? Athletic, talented. I watched the documentary, yeah, I mean, it is It's even he don't really want to box, and it's a strong button in the box. Yeah, I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. It's weird with him. It's weird with him.
Confused.
I think he's doing drugs.
He got a lot of shit going on in his head.
Normally when a
I think
dude
it's them
start,
issues he having with his girl and his first son. You know what I'm saying? I think that's his first
I don't
baby.
agree with
No,
He
I
that.
think
might
he's doing
he might
cocaine.
love the baby more than he love the girl, but he wanna, you know what I'm saying? He being with the girl to be with the baby. None of that shit can fuck you up, man. When it's your first kid, your first child, your son, you know what I'm saying? You a man, like you got money.
I think he got way more shit going on than that.
Yep, exactly. I think he's doing drugs.
I don't know about all that. I ain't gonna call out his personal life, but I just think he got a lot of shit going on.
Yep.
Cause the way he
I
tried to
mean,
get his baby in the ring
just
after
the way.
Sandra Ortiz, this girl ain't even want to pass him the baby and shit. He looking at her like, man, for real, you gonna do this right now? You know what I'm saying? She,
Hey,
like that's, I don't know, man. That shit ain't
I
look
think
up
a
to me.
lot of
he
them niggas
needs.
they got that problem with keeping it real, gone bad. You know, you didn't act like you this type of nigga, and now you gotta uphold this fucking lifestyle and be this badass motherfucker out here in real life. And I think that shit fuck with some of these niggas when they get them belts. Cause everybody wants your ass when you get them belts.
I think he's gonna lose to Taylor so bad, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, Taylor big as shit.
Taylor
Yeah, man. I
5'11",
think he.
5'10".
I don't believe he gonna come. It's hard. It's hard to believe Taylor gonna come in the ring, right, to make the weight at 140, right? So I just see him coming in there, motherfucker, like 145. Fuck the weight. You can fight for the title. Fuck this title. Yeah, man, and just go in there and try to beat the dog shit out of Taylor.
I think that
Shelton gave me a hard time on Shakur, boy. I ain't saying nothing about what he did. I'm saying what he gonna do. That's all I'm saying, Shelton. He gonna do. Now we
If
just gotta
people,
get you. We gotta get you to talk to Bill to get Bill to stay there.
Shelton
And
just
then
don't like Shelton just think Devin gonna beat him. That's all that is, bro.
that's why I say
I
that's
don't see
all
that.
I can't say nothing else about it, Shelton.
With
Yeah,
that
but
statement, with that
we can give
statement, you
credit
can't,
to the court.
like you
My bad.
said, D, with a statement like that, you just can't single out a person. They're doing it all in boxing. Niggas getting chances that they really didn't deserve. So you
I
can't
think
single out
again.
one fighter.
Hey Shelton, I'm giving them credit for these niggas. They change. I watch these niggas change. I watch Devin Haney sit up, for example, and just come on the fucking networks and talk dog shit about the whole fucking boxing division. Oh, I got the belts now. Don't nobody want the belts now. I got the email belt, this belt, that belt. Oh, nobody don't want the belts. The belts don't matter while I got them. Don't nobody want to
Shakur
fight
won
me.
him.
Don't nobody want
Shakur
to
Yeah,
won
fight
him.
because
me.
he's not a
So
draw.
now when this nigga show up, you want me
The
to
belts
just
don't matter
act like that shit
when
don't
you a
matter?
pillar-fisted
Man,
fighter.
that man, I watched this man call fucking Tank out while he had 2 fights lined up. He already knew he had 2 fights lined up. This man said he'll drop the belts to fight Tank. But now you got a nigga that really want to fight you. And now all of a sudden, weight, all type of shit going on. You don't know if you can make weight, but your dumb ass on video talking about some, I don't even get big. So
Yeah, but hey,
I'm gonna hold you accountable.
Why
well, look, Bill
why is
said,
Shakur ducking
Bill
Devin?
came out and said
Why is
they not
Shakur
dropping
ducking
nothing.
Devin? Why is Shakur ducking Devin Haney, man?
All right.
Who the hell is
Hey,
that?
I'm gonna give a disclaimer, y'all. Coco says a lot of hot takes that may not make
Oh, that's
sense to
Coco.
many of us on this panel.
Hey, what's good, Coco?
Hey,
Salute, my Don. Salute.
I just think it's funny that everything True
Yeah.
said was kind of true. Like, I mean, the dude took 3 months to finally negotiate with Loma. Shakur didn't have an opponent for like 2 months of that shit. They could have easily made Shakur and
But
Devin.
nah, they came out. That's
that's
what I'm
facts.
saying. They did the
That's
whole
facts.
back
And
and
that would
forth
have been
already. They
No, they
came
say
out. They
Loma
said
already agreed. Loma been agreed. It's Devin who they waiting
Bob
on.
want that fight. They said everybody know Bob Aaron want Loma to get that fight.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
that's why that nigga Bill stepped up and said, hey, bad news. We will not be letting the belts go in 2023. You know why that nigga said that?
He did
Because
say that.
that nigga Loma done signed. He ain't signed shit. He gonna wait that shit out damn near to probably like July or August. So it won't be another fucking champion in
Yep, no, it's
2022.
until May. So let's keep it real. Devin don't turn around that quick. He ain't
That's
gonna
what I'm
turn
saying.
around
That's
and
why he made that statement. That nigga knew what he was doing when he said that.
And
He's
that's
fine for
why I
fame.
asked the question: is he gonna fight again before 2023 after Loma? That's why I asked that question.
But I don't know. The way they was talking when they was doing all the back and forth made it seem like cause Shakur, they got on live together multiple times. It was like, we gonna meet up down the line. And it sounds like it's most likely gonna happen by the way they was talking at 140 pounds.
Nah.
I'm telling you, that's
I
off
don't
what
know
they
about
what
that.
they said
I
out
think
their mouth.
When that's gonna be? Because both of them move. When do we know Shakur? How do we know when Shakur is moving up to 140? Big
He ain't
Bunch.
never say he
That's
moving
what
to
I'm
140.
saying though. If
That shit gonna be 5
I
Shakur
years
just
from
I
got to
ain't
now.
get
sure I
done.
got with all that.
Hell no, it ain't. Cause listen, Keyshawn is at 35 and they not fighting. They already made it very clear that they're not fighting. Shakur has already been unified at 30. He's going to try to get a belt as quick as he can. He might not even go for undisputed at 35. Just get a couple belts, unify like he did at 30, and then move up to 44 for big fights the same way he's doing for 35. He's going to
Okay,
get
I
out
got a question
Keyshawn
for
way
you
so
though.
Keyshawn can get belts. You know what I'm saying?
I
Which
Because
got a
they
would mean
not going to fight each other.
which would mean Devin would be fighting at 147, Sheldon.
Shit.
exactly. Hey,
No,
but
He would have to
I think
move
he tried
again.
to say.
Because
I got
when
a
he
question.
moved,
Yeah,
they
that's
moved.
too.
I
Bill
got a
said
question
that.
though.
It's
Bill said, you know, when you move, we always move. But these
all
new
right.
niggas,
So
these new niggas
the
that be talking,
problem, the problem that's being shown, right? And this is why the Tank and Rod fight is a mega fight, right? Because there's nothing stopping. Hold on.
Nah, I agree with you, Bunch. Devin said it out his mouth. We're gonna meet up at 140, 147, all that goofy shit. But my thing was Shakur just moving up to 135. So who's to say when he's gonna move up to 140? We know Dev can move up tomorrow. So how
What
long
was
you
I
think
saying again?
Dev is
Oh
gonna
yeah,
that
stay
Tank
at
and
fight,
Rod
hey,
fight.
135?
if that fight become available,
Y'all,
Shakur probably can move up tomorrow too.
Shakur
now
ain't go to
see the
35,
problem.
did it
Problem
not
that
get no
y'all
belts?
seeing.
Shakur won
Yeah,
belts at 35
The
too.
problem
that
that
nigga,
y'all
that
not
nigga
Shakur
seeing,
different.
bro, is
Shakur
that
wouldn't
it's
take that insurance
nothing.
just to move
Yeah.
up.
If they
There's
tell that
nothing
Shakur
nigga
gonna
right
stopping
take
now
these
to
the
fights.
fight at a
insurance.
catch weight 138, that nigga will go right up there and beat Devin ass. Guaranteed.
I think it's gonna be Shakur and
It's
Tank.
nothing stopping these guys from fighting, man. Nothing. And if you want to
Exactly.
fight, you're gonna fight. Y'all gonna
Exactly.
find a way to make it happen.
No, it is
Nah,
something stopping them.
I agree
right
with
now
Don
it ain't.
Method, bro. I think that Shakur is ducking Devin Haney for sure.
He is. You right.
Shakur is
He
ducking
said he
Devin
thinks
Haney.
Shakur ducking Devin
I
Haney,
know
bro.
it. I know it. And he a clown. That's why I said, yeah, you right. Because I'm not going to argue with him.
Yeah. But Shakur is at 135. He's coming to get some belts too. He just moved up. He's not about to go to 140 no time soon. Is all I was saying.
Right.
Look, who Devin gonna fight at 140 though? Like, I
That's what
don't
I'm
see him
saying.
beating
So
anybody at 140.
this what I'm saying. Look, so listen. If T.O. get the belt,
I was trolling about the Taylor shit.
I don't think T.O. is gonna fight Devin and give Devin a title shot as soon as Devin jump up to 140. So I'm
He
saying
gonna
if
get his
T.O.
ass
lose,
beat
I could
though.
see them fighting for the vacant belt. That would make like, all right, I have my shot now. I get another chance at this, but it's against somebody, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Against Devin Haney. I mean, Devin gonna come up as being undisputed. He gonna want to get a title shot relatively quick, if not immediately. You know what I'm saying? So,
I think
like you
that
said, go ahead.
Josh Taylor is gonna stay down there and just dominate. Really, what's
Hell
the point
no.
of moving on 147 when all the belts are held up?
That shit about to be over with. I think Bud and Spence getting ready to fight. Niggas know
Nah,
how I feel. Niggas
I
know
ain't
how I
going that
feel,
route with
man.
you.
Everywhere I go.
I ain't
Hey,
going in that
man.
tunnel.
I'm the most
Them niggas
optimistic
finna
nigga
fight,
on
bro.
YouTube, it seems like. I think that shit happening next. Can't no nigga tell me differently, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. I agree with you, bro.
Hey,
So
that's
who do
why
you
y'all
think?
got to be careful and look at these fighters when they fighting and shit. Like Casano, for example. Niggas talking about how he gave Charlo a good fight and he beat Tony Harrison. Y'all need to look at them
Kicked his
opponents.
ass.
Y'all need to look at them opponents that nigga
He
been
kicked his
beating.
ass the
That nigga
first
got a
fight.
67.
Got
He got a
robbed.
67-inch
Castano,
look.
8-4
He got a
Castano.
67
8-4
inch.
Castano, never forget. 8-4 Castano, never forget.
I
The first
forgot.
fight, he
Nigga,
kicked his
what?
I
ass.
mean,
I forgot.
because
8-4
Charlo knocked the
Castano,
shit out
never
of him.
forget.
Charlo
Huh?
knocked the shit out that boy.
Me, I don't know what you just said, Coco.
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
don't
don't
know.
know what you're talking about, man.
I
Go get
apologize. I'm
another
driving
Fanta Bread,
around.
you dumb bitch.
8-4
Hey, you
Castano.
good? You
8-4
good? You good?
Castano.
Now, I was just gonna say the reason why I said that
No,
the
8-4
dude
Castagne, you
36
chatting
years
shit.
old. Hold on, the dude 36 years old. A lot of people seen Harrison yesterday.
and said Harrison looked old, and he 32. So I'm just telling you, when y'all look at these opponents these niggas been fighting, and when you throw them in there with some little young motherfucking bull, and you wonder why the motherfucker getting fucked up, just
Tony
remember that.
Harrison's 36.
Yeah, the motherfucker's old, man.
Oh,
Tony
damn.
Harrison like 32.
He 32, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
he like
about
40.
35. My
My
bad.
He like
bad,
Tony
my
Harrison
bad,
damn near
my
the 40.
bad.
Tony showed his
He
age.
34. He
Tony showed
34.
his
My
age
bad.
last night. Tony showed his age
Tony
last
Harrison,
night.
But that's an old age for the average boxer. That's an old age. And like my man
How
said
old is
earlier,
Tim
when
Zoo?
Tony Harrison was sitting on the couch, I told y'all, when you get 32 years old, if you sit down, you lose it. You got to stay active.
Look, I knew he was going to lose when Bumgarner. They asked Bumgarner
I
how the
agree. You
fight
got to
going
stay
to win.
active, especially when you're older.
Yeah, as you get older, you can't stop. It's the same thing with your job right now, nigga. Don't let go. If you get to your retirement time, you keep working, bro. Because once you stop, you stop.
I knew that Tony Harrison was going to lose when they interviewed Bumgarner. She said the fight's going to end by knockout. Tony Harrison ain't getting no knockout.
Yeah, they was selling pipe dreams. They
Niggas
were
knew
selling
that.
us dreams, man.
Anybody who knew boxing should have knew that he wasn't getting no knockout.
I had got him mixed up. I had got him mixed up with JoJo Diaz, my man. JoJo Diaz is 36. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas, y'all think they be good, and
And a
this
rapist,
for
too.
real?
And a rapist.
But JoJo ain't no bum now. He ain't no
So
bum,
Nah,
but
but
he
he's
ain't.
36 years
Don't
old
yo,
though.
nothing. You were just saying JoJo Buff. Stop lying, bro. You were just
No,
saying
JoJo's a
JoJo Buff,
rapist,
bro.
though.
I'm not saying he a bum, but my point is he 36 fucking years old. When are you going to slow down?
Who?
I'm saying JoJo Diaz is 36 years old. That's my point. What I'm saying. A lot of time they putting these guys in with these young
JoJo
fighters,
Diaz
and
is
y'all
30.
making them seem
JoJo
like
Diaz.
they beating somebody because these niggas got
You
names.
tell it. Hold on. Yeah, JoJo's not 36, man. JoJo ain't
They say
that
JoJo
fucking
30,
old,
man.
Tell him,
Oh.
Vincent.
Say that
Tell him
nigga
I'm
30,
36.
man.
I was confused as shit.
Yeah, you right. You right. Hey, you right. You right, Method. You right. You right.
You don't
Why would you believe that?
Hey, but I am. But I'm still. Hey, but I'm still on that same point. Victor Postal. Hey, I'm still on that same point though. Victor Postal, Gamboa, Pedraza. I'm still on that same point though. I was wrong about him, but I'm on that same point. Pedraza, Gamboa, all these niggas 40 years old. These niggas fighting.
True.
Nah, man, you gotta be careful, bro.
So
Like, I'm
Truth,
gonna
if
tell
you
you
think
something though.
JoJo,
Like,
hold on. So if you think JoJo is almost 40 years old, how old you think Canelo is?
Nah, I said I was wrong on that. He 30. My bad. Hey, I can admit to a mistake, but I ain't gonna be in love with these niggas and keep fucking going crazy for a nigga when he ain't fighting nobody though.
who's going crazy for JoJo Diaz?
No, I'm saying these niggas keep fighting these 40-year-old niggas and they trying to make them out to be somebody, giving them knockouts like they did with Gary Antoine Russell. That's the shit I'm talking about. You niggas making names off these old niggas, and then they get up there and they champion and then say,
Who
"Oh,
is you niggas, man? Who is you niggas?
Facts, bro.
It must be the niggas in the chat, man. It
Who is
must be some
you?
niggas in the chat.
yeah, I'm still on that 135. Shakur ain't did that at 135
Yeah.
shit.
JoJo ain't did shit since he took that
I'm still
IBF
on that
off
shit.
of
That's what I'm
Tevin
on.
Farmer at 130, bro. But he still gave Dev his best work. I stand behind that.
He got
little
dominated by
JoJo.
Zepeda a few months ago,
his
though.
best work. He didn't give Devin his best work.
Who gave Devin the best
Who
work?
who gave Devin better work than JoJo? He gonna say
Yeah,
Lennar is.
I have to agree with that.
Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys. Don IB, who IB is right about that because Devin didn't even know how to handle that inside pressure, guys.
Yeah, that's true. I could. Yeah.
Hey, man, dog, that nigga got in there with all them niggas and got his ass whooped. I'm sorry, that nigga talking about who he got in the ring with, and they all beat his ass.
He didn't know how to handle the inside pressure. He wasn't doing nothing with the inside pressure.
Every
Time he got in, Dev turned him.
JoJo and Tim Zoo down there putting time.
I ain't impressed about a nigga fighting everybody and getting his ass whooped. Anybody can do that. Y'all do know that, right?
Exactly.
I can fight all the niggas and get my ass
Hey,
whooped. Let me
JoJo wasn't going for that, D. JoJo wasn't going for that. He lost the fight for sure. But
JoJo
he
say
wasn't
that's the
he
best
wasn't
Oh,
going
I'm
for
fighter.
just
that, bro.
saying, these niggas talking about who they done been in the ring with. That's the same shit niggas talk about with Sean Porter. Nigga ain't winning. I don't
Listen,
give a
let
fuck.
me, hey, do the truth. Let me tell you something. You know that the old school tradition is to beat up on a name as you're coming up, though, sir. I have to tell you that.
Yeah, but
It's an old, it's an old,
that,
it's an old tactic, and it
that's for
stands true
contenders,
today.
bro.
It stands
Yeah,
true
For
but
until
contenders.
today.
you're right, bro. It's
That's for
always been
contenders.
like that. I understand that, but these niggas here ain't done shit. And they don't even give a
That's
nigga
for
a chance
contenders.
to fight. Niggas make
That's what
clicks,
you
bro.
saying.
Niggas make clicks, and
What you
then say,
saying.
you ain't never fought nobody until he fight him. You know, shit, he got to fight him, and them niggas won't fight.
Fuck
That's
that.
what they do.
Fuck that. Fuck what everybody else said. Well, again, contenders, they get the name off the gatekeeper. I mean, like Tim G did yesterday, right?
Yeah,
Like
gatekeeper.
Tony Harris was a gatekeeper, former champion. You knock him off. When you a champ, you trying to get that fucking work. Yeah, I mean, you want that work. You know what I mean? Like the Pueblo Rolly shit. I mean, like it's a good name for Pueblo, but it's at the same time I can get why he would be pissed. Like I want this guy, that guy, but Rolly, man, you just got knocked out, man. But if he get beat by Rolly, that mean Pueblo, you ain't shit. You know what I mean?
This
I
just
mean, you
setting the
gotta
stage,
step it up in
man.
your time.
This setting the stage for 35 pounders to move up to 40 for fight for belts. I'm telling you, this T.O. about to fight for his. Devin about to move up, fight for his. I mean, I feel like they just getting motherfuckers ready to see, 35 is in the mix at 40 for belts.
Yeah,
And
Devin make sure he
No,
getting better
I
that
don't believe that. I don't believe that because I don't think none of them niggas beat Matias. You know what I mean? Based on
but
how
who
niggas
gonna fight
moving and
Matias?
talking,
Matias not. Hey,
I
niggas doing a
can't
lot
wait
of
for
niggas
Devin
doing a
Matias a
lot
Haney
of
$500,000
excuses to fight.
fighter.
my ass
They
off.
going who they gonna find to
Niggas,
fight
I'm
that
laughing
nigga for
my
the bread?
ass
niggas
off
doing a
Devin
lot
at
of niggas.
140.
Hold on. Niggas doing a lot of excuses, back talking, and changing their narratives and stories for other niggas at 35, coming from 30, and all this other shit. And it's hard for me to believe that niggas is going to really want some work with Matias and Regis, bro. I think a lot of that shit
I
cat, personally. A lot of that shit cat
Hey, look, I
and
think Regis gonna
fairy
be the
tale.
one to take Matias' belt, and then them 35ers that was talking crazy because Regis was just saying he'll take Tank. You know what I'm saying? So I think Regis will be the one who can take Matias' belt. He can go over there too and unify because he ain't got no network. Get that belt, and then you'll see that mix where T.O. finally addressed that shit talking he was doing with Regis. All them niggas that was talking that shit with Regis.
I don't think
Well, if you
Regis can
heard
beat Matias.
if you heard 2 days ago, Matias called Regis out after his fight, and Regis answered him 2 days ago, said, "Yeah, you ain't on my level, son. I'm gonna whoop you up. We're gonna see who go to the hospital."
He said multiple. That was one of the
Hey,
things he
fam,
said. But he said multiple things about
yeah.
Matias, about what he
So
was going to do to
you
him.
come on
I'm
with that
saying
bullshit. I'm gonna serve your ass up.
They
those
letting that
two
nigga get right
going back and
too.
forth. Those,
They letting him get
those two
right
go
too. Devin ain't going
right.
nowhere
So
near
those,
Regis. He ain't
right.
going
So
nowhere near Regis, and he
these,
34
but
years
these
old.
fast
That's
Ain't
guys,
another
what I'm
reason
nobody,
they're
saying.
ain't
waiting.
nobody
They're
But
trying
waiting
to
on
it's
go
that nigga to
nowhere
get
near
right.
Regis.
Devin
What
at
are you talking about?
140 is
Ain't
laughable.
nobody trying to go
all
nowhere near Regis.
right. So
That's what
that's
I'm
the main
saying. They
reason
waiting
why
on
I
him
don't.
to get right.
That's one of
Hey,
the main
Sheldon, they
reasons.
waiting on him to get right. He 34 years old. They waiting.
Regis is
That's one of the main
33. He's
reasons I don't
33.
want
He's
Matias
33.
and
Regis
Regis to
still in
fight
his
because
prime. Regis still scrapping.
I want Matias and Regis to get some fights in. You know what I mean? And
Yes,
yeah, I
that's what
mean,
I want.
I don't want niggas saying, oh, you done did this and did that. No, nigga, you gotta beat him. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
for all
you
of them.
say
You
you
come from
can beat
35
him.
to go to 40 fighter.
Matthias, you called him out. You say you can beat him. Go do it. That's all I'm
But
saying.
listen,
I get
Wait,
sick of niggas
wait till a
giving
nigga knock
motherfuckers
Regis
credit.
out.
Hold on. I get sick of niggas giving motherfuckers credit for fights they ain't fought yet. I don't know who gonna win what. You ain't even fought these niggas yet. But you all
Damn,
say,
Mr.
oh, this
Shelton's
nigga's the
going off.
baddest thing. He gonna beat all the niggas. You don't know what he gonna do.
look though,
Don't give
Mr.
niggas credit
Shelton,
for fights
let's
they
go.
haven't fought yet.
That's what you
who
did,
they
was that though?
Who?
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 Let's
What are you talking
go.
about?
Mr. Shelton just went
Hey,
off.
at the end
No,
of the
no,
day,
say that
that go
again.
both
Hey, say
ways
that
though.
again.
That go both ways. A
No, it
motherfucker can
don't.
move
It
up
don't
and he
go
can
with.
knock
It
all
don't go
their ass
both
out.
ways.
A
It
motherfucker
don't go
can
both
move
ways.
up and he can get knocked out. So that go both ways.
I'm
No, it
saying
don't.
Yes, the fuck it do.
I'm saying
something
a little different.
Yeah, you can make a prediction. There's nothing wrong with you making a prediction. I think this guy's gonna
Okay,
win.
and it ain't nothing wrong with me predicting what's
That's
going
not what
on
you're
either.
doing, though. That's not what you're doing, though.
Oh, yes, it is. I'm predicting he gonna beat all them niggas' asses. That's what I'm
talking
doing.
loud, but that's not what you're doing.
But
what
I'm
you're doing
predicting.
saying
You
that
can't
this nigga
listen,
gonna beat
bro.
everybody
Listen,
once.
you can holler, but you can't change my opinion. Okay,
I'm
you
not
can do all
trying
that.
to. I'm
Okay,
not
and I
trying to.
can
I'm
do
not
that.
going to change your opinion.
But what you
You
gotta
can have
understand
whatever
is whether you
fucking
like
opinion
it
you
or
want.
not.
It's
Whether you
just that
like
your
it or not.
fucking opinion is
Who
flawed.
tells
It's just that
me
you
I
talk
can't
loud
predict that
doesn't
nigga
make
gonna
you
beat them
right,
niggas
nigga.
in?
Just because
Where
you
is
talk
the
loud don't
rule
make you
book?
right, nigga.
Where is my rule book that
Just
tell
because
me
you
I
talk
can't predict
loud
that nigga?
don't make you right, nigga.
Okay, I didn't say I was right, but what tells me I can't predict it, nigga? Who are you?
I never said you couldn't. I
You
just said
just
your
said I
prediction is
can't.
flawed. I just said I never said you couldn't. I said your prediction is flawed, and that's my motherfucking
Okay.
opinion.
Now, see, now we talking because you saying that you don't agree with my prediction. Okay, now we talking. But you
Yeah,
can't tell me that I can't fucking predict it.
I didn't tell you what you could do. I'm telling you, you sitting out here stating this shit like it's fact and it's not.
Okay, it's not fact, but my opinion is what I'm predicting.
I'm saying that the shit is fact, and this nigga gonna do this.
I
You
ain't
don't know what
never
he gonna
said
do.
there was no fact.
Wait
How the
for the
fuck is
fucking
a
fight
fact?
to happen. That's all I'm
I
saying.
can't make that a
Wait
fact
till
when
the
the fucking
goddamn
fight might
fight
not
happen.
even happen. How is that a fact, bro?
Yeah.
I never
That's
said
all
there
I'm
was
saying.
a
Wait
fact.
till the fight happen.
Bro,
Until
you for some reason you mad. I don't know why, but I never said it was a fact.
I ain't
How
mad.
the fuck can it be a fact when they ain't even fucking talk?
I'm mad now because now you're lying. You're always saying the shit is a fact. So
How
stop
the
lying.
fuck can it be a fact? Then the niggas ain't talk.
I know, and this is what's gonna happen. That sounds like stating a fact to me. I don't know if anybody else can say I'm wrong.
In my opinion, nigga, once again, it's my opinion.
Nigga.
And I'm gonna keep having an opinion.
Shit.
You act like you got a problem with my opinion, nigga. You mad?
No, I
That
got a
nigga
problem.
scared too. I'm gonna let
Nobody send me. Say another motherfucking word and this shit is over. And I ain't playing, nigga.
That's what the fuck I got a problem with.
Shit.
I'll never have a problem with a nigga stating an opinion, but you state the shit like it's a fact.
Hey, another thing I believe, that nigga scared as shit of Shakur. That's my opinion again. I'm gonna keep giving them motherfuckers. And I really believe them motherfuckers, and I hope a lot of people follow me and believe it too. Sure do.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ain't nothing wrong with you niggas making niggas out to be bad. I bet you one of these niggas thought Tony Harrison was one of the nicest boxers. Oh yeah, he's sweet. He's sweet. That nigga bad. He gonna beat Charlo if they fight again. You
no,
niggas,
I never said
niggas
that. I just
talking like that. But I don't have no problem with them dumbass opinions when I know that nigga got a glass jaw.
If you listen, nigga, what I said was I wasn't impressed with
you niggas say crazy shit every day. I let you niggas say it. I don't have a fucking problem with no man talking. The fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't tell me what to say. And who I fucking like and who I don't
Where you
like.
get that bullshit from? You
Because
got some other
you coming on
bullshit
here,
now.
nigga, you been in the chat and you came on here mad. I don't know what.
Tell me about what you could say and what you could say. I said I had a problem with you stating your opinions as fact, nigga. I never told you what the fuck you could say, fool ass nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, bro. Let me ask you a question. How can I state? Listen to what you just said.
Going on.
Listen to what he just said. How can I state my opinion and this shit has never happened and it can be a fact?
It can't be a fact. It's an opinion.
Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about?
The nigga say it's an opinion. In my opinion. Stop saying Shakur gonna do this, Shakur gonna do that. The nigga ain't even had a fight at 135 yet.
So now we getting somewhere. So now
let the nigga beat the nigga. He got a fight on April 16th. Let him do that.
Now we getting somewhere. So the problem is I am not allowed to say Shakur gonna beat them niggas ass at 135. There's what the problem is, right?
He got to fight the Japanese motherfucker first. Beat him first.
Okay, so that's where the problem lies. I can't say that, right?
You can't
say that. That's where the problem lies.
Because he fighting that nigga. He ain't fighting the rest of them niggas.
I'm trying to find out where the problem lies. You just told me I'm trying to find out where the problem lies. I'm not allowed to say this nigga gonna beat them niggas at 135. Is that where the problem lies?
He's fighting niggas at 135, dum-dum. He's fighting the Japanese nigga.
Okay, but I'm asking you, what am I not allowed to say that's making this big
because
fucking
them
problem?
fucking fights ain't happening yet. Wait till they happen.
Okay, so don't talk about no fights that ain't happened yet.
I've been telling your stupid ass that.
Nigga, you stupid. And you stupid as fuck. Because I hear your dumb, stupid ass talk every motherfucking day on this bitch about Crawford and fucking Spence. And every motherfucking body else, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
Shut up.
That dumb ass shit, nigga. You better go play with that little ass poodle.
Dumb ass nigga.
Dumb ass nigga. Big ass playing with a fucking poodle all day, nigga. Lonely ass nigga. The fuck wrong with you? Nigga, I've been being nice to your stinking ass.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't need you to be nice to me. Nigga, I don't know you. Bitch ass nigga, I don't know you. I don't need you to be nice to me, nigga.
Nigga, I got you a bitch, nigga.
Whole ass nigga.
Nigga.
I don't know you. I don't
know you either. I know you don't know me. That's why I don't take shit you say serious, dude.
Say that.
But you shouldn't get mad at a nigga because a nigga tell you that nigga gonna whoop your favorite fighter. I'm not your favorite fighter, nigga. When you tell me not to say something, I'm gonna say that shit 1,000,000 times. He gonna beat that nigga ass.
I don't give a fuck. I'm saying
he gonna beat that nigga ass.
You ain't gonna do nothing to me.
He gonna beat that nigga ass if he get in that ring. He gonna beat that nigga ass.
Okay. Well, we'll see if the fight ever happens.
Yeah, but he gonna beat that nigga ass. I'm gonna keep saying that. The shit that you don't like.
I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga.
Apparently you do.
No, I don't give a fuck.
You call me fucking dumb and every fucking thing else because I say he gonna beat the nigga's ass and telling me what I can't say, nigga. I'm not Devin, nigga. I don't shut up. I repeat the shit.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, weirdo.
I don't shut up, nigga. I don't hold on, nigga. Nigga, we don't start playing fair when you want to play fair, nigga. What the fuck?
Hold on, nigga.
Hold up. Hold up.
I never told you none of that.
Nigga, fuck you like you was
fuck
fucking
your
me.
mama, nigga.
Nah, nigga, fuck with me.
Nigga. Now how about that?
Fuck with me, nigga.
Nigga, you 3,000 miles away. You ain't gonna do shit. Just like I ain't gonna do shit. So all that bullshit you talking about.
You damn right. You damn right. But I'm gonna talk my shit like you. I'm gonna everything else to you, so you a bitch nigga to me. And yeah, nigga, I beat your ass and everything. Yeah, I'm internet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm internet like
yeah.
Tell me I'm a bitch and cuss me out and tell me what I can't say, and now I'm supposed to start respecting you. Let me hold up while you talk. Let me hold up while you talk.
That would be a first.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly, nigga. You ain't even a fucking man in your house.
Shut up, dog.
That little ass nigga barking at your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Meth, Ron ain't trying to get on, bro. If you gotta take somebody off, you could take me off, let a little bro on, or I don't know, whoever running it.
Exactly, we arguing over nothing because I have my opinion and I say some shit that a nigga don't like. I hear shit niggas say out every day I don't like, but I deal with it.
You keep going back to that. I never said you couldn't have an opinion, weirdo.
Nigga, you call me a weirdo and you got a motherfucking dog that fit in your hand.
This nigga funny. That's basically what he asked you. He basically saying like, so every time you make an opinion, he have to say, "In my opinion," after.
No. Stop stating shit like it's a fact. Shakur gonna do this. Shakur gonna do that. Why don't we let Shakur beat the guy on April 16th?
Hey, but what I'm not understanding, whoever just asked that question, what I'm not understanding is, I didn't get punished for sitting up saying Crawford gonna beat the shit out of Earl. I ain't punished nobody for niggas sitting up telling me that Earl gonna steal Crawford eyeballs out. He gonna knock his eyeballs out and all this shit. I don't get mad at that. It's not a fucking fact. How can it be a fact? They ain't even fought. But I can't have my opinion? What the fuck is going on here? It's y'all not letting
nobody says you can have your
opinion. Have a meeting or something and say we're gonna stop letting Darrell, fucking tell the truth or have a fucking damn opinion. Something I don't know about, because I'm gonna keep my fucking opinion. I'm my own fucking man. I don't agree with everything you do. That's just the way I feel about that, though, bro. You got
It's a new point. We're going in circles. It's a new point. We're going in circles.
The whole argument, OG showed Uncle D, the whole argument was a misunderstanding. OG thought we was giving Shakur credit for fights he haven't fought at 35, and we all know he hasn't fought anybody at 35.
Exactly, but we
But
can't
OG
give him
Shelton's
credit
point
because
was
he
saying
hasn't
you
fought
can't
before.
say he can beat that 135 because he hasn't fought at 130 at 135. That's where he coming from too. But we was just saying that Shakur deserved a shot. You know what I mean? And then we gave
And I
examples of
never,
people getting shots,
and I
moving
never
up,
said
and
he
never
didn't
fought at that
deserve a
weight
shot.
class and shit like
He
that.
was
But
a
OG
champion.
Shelton. Yeah,
He was a
I know.
champion
You
at
was
130.
just saying don't give him credit because we don't know what can he
Right.
do.
That's
We
what
ain't
I'm
never
saying.
seen him at 35. So how do we know? I know
Exactly.
what you said. I know what you said. It's just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
It
That's
wasn't
all I'm
that
saying.
big of a deal to argue about, fellas. Like both of y'all.
So when he said that, did anybody hear me when I said that's true what you said? And I also said that's also true that it goes both ways. That don't mean because someone 135 gonna beat that 130-pound ass either. That's what I said. I said you're right. He hasn't fought nobody. I said, but that goes both ways. I can't assume that he gonna move up and beat all the 135 pounders. Well, guess what? No one can assume that he gonna move up and the 135 pounders gonna be him either. That's why I said it can't be a fact. That's why I didn't understand it. I'm like, shit, what? I kept asking you, I'm like, what did I say that's, throwing you off? I didn't get it.
But that's what
Man,
you
fuck
said
all
that was
that, man.
throwing me
Fuck
off. But
all that.
the argument's over now.
Yo,
It's a
OG.
mute point. Let's move on. It's a mute point.
Yo, OG. I got OG Sheldon opinion. I gotta hear yours, Uncle D. I gotta hear yours. This nigga Tank put all these stipulations against a contender. I need your opinion. The floor is yours, Uncle D.
Hey man, I already said my opinion on that. I don't really agree with everything what people saying because Ryan is the one who, said the 136 apparently. And the other part of it, the hydration clause, there are people that
You fucking dummy. I'm a prize fighter. That's what I'm supposed to fight for. A prize. Duh.
so, it's one of them things where, yeah, he put the little stipulations in it, but that's what a lot of these dudes do. That's why they want to be the A side.
It ain't a title fight.
I think he used it to his advantage, if that's what you want to know. I think he used it to his advantage. That's what I'll say. I'll say that. But that's what every A side does.
But Uncle D, you can't have it both ways when niggas be like, I want to fight the best, I want to beat the best, but you're not even gonna fight the man at his best.
Hey, Pacquiao did it too. Pacquiao went right behind Floyd Mayweather. When Floyd beat up Oscar De La Hoya, a lot of people seen him beat De La Hoya worse than Floyd. But guess what? It wasn't the same fucking weight. He drained the shit out that nigga. So I didn't see it happen.
Here's my question though, Hot Rod. When have you ever heard Tank say he wanted to fight the best and beat the best? He's never said that.
He never said that.
I could have sworn after Mario Barrio.
What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about?
Tank ain't never said that, man.
Again, y'all. All right.
So, why they doing it like that, man? That's crazy.
Let
them know, man. Come on, tell them how we run it, man.
35. Come on, man. 35. If 140, below 140 pounds, right? Below 140 pounds. Who would y'all say is the best?
In my opinion, it's Tank.
Shakur.
Who's the best at 135 to 140? Is that your question?
If you're talking from 140 to 130, I think he's Tank.
Josh Taylor and them guys below that, who would y'all say is the best?
Hey, I do want to add on to that what you just said. First of all, let me say this. Ain't nothing wrong with me fucking saying that even though that shit over with. I am answered it. Even though the shit over with, Bob Arum said the shit. Bob Arum said, I think Shakur beat all their ass. So I ain't the only one said it. His own fucking promoter said it.
Well, just because he said it doesn't make it a fact.
It doesn't. I just said that he stated it, he feel it, and I feel it too. I ain't saying it's
cool. That's cool. And I shouldn't have called you out your name. I apologize for that.
Nah, we good, bro. I don't respect that. You're OG. You get it just like me.
Hey, real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. It's all love, bro. It's all love.
Oh, you know that. You know that.
I understand all of that, D, but I should have never called you out your name. That's out of my character.
It's all good, bro. I don't take that shit personal, nigga. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Facts.
Nigga, Paul Mooney, nigga.
Y'all too emotional, man. All right.
You shut up, nigga. You're the most emotional nigga on here.
No, I'm good over here.
Detail
Listen,
says
you're the most
Shakur.
emotional nigga on here.
Everybody
Shut the
got
fuck up.
below 140. Below
You know how them old
140.
niggas is, man. That's what old niggas do all.
That
Hey,
nigga
man.
Mess is the most emotional nigga on here. Be quiet, nigga, with that emotional shit. But go ahead, finish your point, man.
I want to hear everybody else got to say. Who y'all say is the best below 140?
Shakur, man. Shakur, nigga.
Below 140?
Javante Tank Davis, baby.
Shakur,
I say that I still gotta say the nigga with all the straps. The nigga with all the straps until somebody beat him.
Hey, y'all said 140 on down.
Oh wait,
yeah.
OG Show. You really think
I
Devin
don't
Haney is
know.
like
I
that?
ain't ready to take that from
Hey,
Reed.
look, Hot Rod. Let me say this to Hot Rod right quick. Look, Hot Rod, this is how I see it. This is how I see boxing. Hold on, man. This is how I see boxing, Hot Rod. If you say you the man, you got to go beat the man who got all the motherfucking accolades. That will make you the man. Until you beat that man, you ain't the man.
OG. I can't disagree.
Until you beat that man, you ain't the man.
Right. So you said Devin. Who else said Devin?
I think OG
he
the only
said
one who's
Shakur.
saying Devin. I think everybody else is saying either Tanker or Shakur.
Yeah, I roll with Shakur all day.
Right, and I'm gonna say Tank. Right, until proven otherwise. Although Devin has the belts, I think he's the most
who I
achieved.
think is the best is different than who I think is the most accomplished.
I don't think he's the best at 47.
Who I think is the best is different than who I think is the most accomplished, bro. I think Shakur's the best, but Dev's the most accomplished. That's them two different things.
But like
So
I said,
Shakur.
we won't know until they get in the ring.
You know, we don't know. It's all speculation, OG. That's why I'm mad you got so upset with D. Like, it's all speculation. You know, we kick the shit all the time, bro. Like, you feel me? We can't get mad at somebody else's opinion. Like,
it's all good, bro.
It's their opinion type shit. But you right though, OG. We ain't seen him at 35. You know what I mean? What can we say? But we gave some examples of people moving up, getting shots immediately at two belts.
Crawford, baby.
At two belts.
Yep. Shit, some niggas. Hold up, Sheldon. I think we gotta agree. Hold on, Sheldon.
Because the boy was a unified champion at 130. So he does deserve a shot. I'm just not saying that we should give him credit for the fights he hasn't fought yet. Let him fight the fights first. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say he didn't deserve a shot. Damn right he deserves a shot. If Hector Garcia got a shot, he deserves a shot.
Now, I wanted to touch on what you just said about their resumes, though, Sheldon. Hey, I want to say something about that. Yeah, he's the most accomplished. Hey, hold on. Hey, what y'all just said, look, he's the most accomplished.
That's the problem. The thing what you said, Sheldon, is that when you say he ain't did shit at 35, he ain't fought nobody. I'm like, well, Isaac Cruz don't want to fight. Cambosis, the one that you saying to make Devin this nigga, I'm like, so how can we say that? That's what I'm saying. Like, if Cambosis would have been like, because he was such this great fighter, he would have jumped on to fight Shakur. But he didn't do that. That nigga want to fight Maxie fucking Hughes, bro. And we seen Rolly take a loss, and then they go fight fucking Puelo.
Yeah, he did duck. He ducked on everything. He ducked on everything.
But here's the thing, though, Method. But here's the thing that I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. None of that changes the fact that Shakur hasn't fought anyone at 135 yet. That's all I'm saying. All that shit you say is true. They did duck him. They didn't want to fight him. Isaac Cruz turned it down. Fucking Williams Zepeda turned it down. All them dudes turned down Shakur. That is a fact.
That's fact.
But it is also a fact that Shakur hasn't fought or beaten anyone at 135 pounds yet. So I'm saying let him fight this Japanese cat, beat him, and then we can start to assess what Shakur looks like at 135. That's all I'm saying.
And with that being said, I think we also can say that Devin has not fought a top 135 pounder himself, even though he beat Cambosa. How do I know that? Because I guarantee you guys would not put no money up if I said, who you got, Cambosa versus Shakur? Who you got, Kambosos versus fucking Tank. Who you got? Kambosos versus Loma. Who you got? Kambosos versus Jermaine Ortiz. I guarantee
Right.
you niggas will bet with
All that
Kambosos.
shit you saying is facts. But here's the other fact.
You just want to see it.
When Kambosos beat Tio, all y'all was saying that Tio was the man until he got beat. Now, all of a sudden, since Kambosos beat him, and Devin beat Kambosos twice in his home country, Devin ain't fought nobody. You can't have it both ways. That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
No, I never gave him.
Tank's still the best nigga. No, that's not what niggas was saying. Niggas was still saying Tank's still that guy. Only niggas was saying that is niggas that was thinking Devin Tio was these niggas. Like nobody was saying that, but niggas that's living in their own world. But Tank's still that fucking guy.
Yeah, I ain't never thought he was like that because first of all, the dude, he got, like I said, he got too much shit going on for me. He got too much shit going on. I don't know what's going on, but I know he got a lot of shit going on. He too up and down. He too moody. I watched the man fight.
Who you talking about, D? Who you talking about, D?
Fimo. I watched the man fight Kambosos, and I gave everybody my personal opinion. My personal opinion is that nigga came out so energetic and went crazy and got dropped and had a panic attack in the ring. That's my personal opinion. Nigga had a panic attack.
Hold on. Go ahead, Meth, you low. Hold on. Meth, you low. Turn your volume up. I can't hear you. Go ahead, Meth. Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, when Tio came out of his mouth saying, Tio said, I gotta be the one to beat Tank. Because he's basically acknowledging he's the best. But they're saying, doing all this antics and shit, and he got all these belts, and he's basically conceding that Tank is the best. You see what I'm saying? He got the belts, but he's innately conceding that Tank is the best. Only one that don't do that shit is the one that Detail is saying. It's Shakur. He the only one that's
damn right, because he said the only reason he said he ain't got nothing against Devin. He say, but he got them goddamn belts. That's all he said. He ain't got nothing against him, but he got something that he fucking want.
But let me ask you this, D. Is that not what he's supposed to say as a fighter?
Yes, but you know a lot of them don't move like that, though, Sheldon. That's why he my favorite fighter. That's why I feel like, for example,
most of them don't move like that.
Yeah, and I just like to see that. That's a breath of fresh air for me. So I'm always gonna support them type of fighters.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just old, man. I just can't. I can't give nobody credit for a fight they haven't fought yet. I just can't do
it. Hey, I'm with you, OG. These niggas be anointing niggas for mediocrity. I agree.
I want to see you do it. I can talk about it. I like talking about it.
I think Shakur has.
As you can tell, I like talking boxing. I like arguing with you niggas. I love all that shit. But I can't say who gonna do what because these niggas ain't fought yet.
We can't never judge who gonna win the fight. Even when we do, it's our judgment. It's an opinion. Yeah, we gonna get it right. Guess what, nigga? You like the weatherman. You got a 50% chance. Even if you
20%. Weatherman always off.
So, that is what it is when it comes to that.
But yeah, Hot Rod, to your point, to what you were saying, Hot Rod, my point to that is this. I understand that Tank used his A-side privilege and put these stipulations on the fight. Okay. But if Ryan wanted to avoid all that, lose the extra pound, nigga.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, man. I don't think nobody be knowing, if a motherfucker tried to renegotiate or a motherfucker just sent that and a motherfucker agreed to it. That's the ins and out that niggas don't be knowing. That's why I really don't even really like to get into that.
No, because you gotta remember, all that, it's all muted. Hot Rod's got a good point, but it's all muted because Ryan is the one that asked for 136 pounds.
That's what I just said. I don't know, though, but I don't know if I sent something else and said, hey, that's why I say we never know all these things of how they're done. Somebody could have sent something like fucking on what your boy did, Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury sent that nigga something, told him 30%, nigga. And if you don't sign it, every day you don't sign, I'm taking 1% off. You don't know what was in the fucking contract.
Ryan could come in there and pull a Danny Jacobs and take the penalty and then come in overweight and then just pay $250,000 a pound.
There you go. But we don't know that.
That's the answer. That's the answer.
Hey, once again, you might be right again. Once again, it might be some shit where, hey, if he come in over that, nigga, you lose half of your purse. You know, we
That's
don't
fine.
know none of that shit.
Right, and that would be fine. I would take the Danny Jacobs route. You want me to come in at this way? No, fuck you. Here's the money. I'm coming in at this way. Now, do you want to
Facts.
fight him?
Fuck what Tank's saying, nigga.
Now, do you want to fight him?
250,000 a pound. That's $1 million coming over 4 pounds. 4 pounds over, pay the $1 million, and then fight how you want to fight. Fight comfortable. You know what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go. That's very easy, very simple to fix. Very simple to fix. Very simple to fix. Ain't like Ryan ain't gonna make the money outside of boxing anyway, so whatever.
Tank's scared, man. He's scared of something. You gonna beat his ass.
I ain't gonna say that. Hey, look, the reason I ain't gonna say that is because the purpose, and you could Google the definition of rehydration clause. It's so a fighter doesn't endanger themselves. It's safety reasons. You know what I'm saying? If Tank suspected Ryan, you know, I don't know what going on in the hold on. I don't know what going on in the boxing world. I don't know if rumors is floating around. He fresh out of he not fresh out of Canelo camp, but he was with Canelo. If he feel like that nigga cheating or that nigga juicing, he want to make sure he stripped that nigga any possibility that if he is on something, it's not gonna get him hurt.
Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I'm just saying, man, when Tank answer was, man, you gotta be smart. You know what I'm saying? He is a bigger dude. You feel? It's like, you know what I'm saying? You bring him down.
Tank already accused the man of using steroids, and Ryan called his bluff, and they took the test, and Ryan passed it. That's why this fight is even happening, bro.
Come on, but you know niggas take steroids and pass the test all the time. When you got bread, you can cycle on, cycle off, and go undetected.
Now you just throwing something at the wall, hoping.
We're not throwing nothing at the wall. That's a fact, my nigga. That's a fact.
Hey, nigga, whatever happened to innocent until proved guilty?
Exactly,
God damn
bro.
it.
You just saying shit, bro. Come on.
That nigga say he
I'm saying
probably
we gotta entertain the possibility. Hey, listen, I'm gonna entertain the possibility that the nigga got money and he can pay people. He using the right shit. He cycle on, cycle off. He didn't take a tune. He didn't take a tune up. He didn't take a tune up because he was still. He could have. He was still. He could have still been cycling off. He could have still been cycling off. So that's why he didn't take the tune up. You know what I'm saying?
In his mind, he don't give a fuck. Is what he just said.
I'm saying if Tank is under the impression, listen. This is what I'm saying though. If Tank is under the impression, whether that nigga cheating or not, if a nigga feel like that nigga cheating,
Tank believe it, he believe it.
No! Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Yeah. You can miss me. You can miss me with that bullshit. You can miss me with that bullshit. The nigga put all these stipulations for a nigga that has never won a world title. A nigga that's a contender. Putting all the stipulations for a contender. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Nigga, Calvin Ford even said Ryan was VADA tested before they even signed the contract. Nobody trying to hear that shit, nigga. He putting all them stipulations in the contract for a nigga that's never won a fucking world title. Y'all can make excuses all y'all want. Oh, he the A-side. I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit, my nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. If you that nigga, beat the nigga fair and square. Don't put no stipulations on the contract. You that nigga, right? Beat him fair and square. But obviously,
hey, I'm with you, Hot Rod, on that. Believe it or not, I'm with you on everything you saying, bro. They just don't. They just don't move like that, though, Rod. Hey, Rod, they don't move like that, though.
Hey, Rod, you seen what Usyk did, right? That nigga said 70-30. He said, cool.
Cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cool. Facts.
Cool. Whatever.
OG, hey, that's
I'm gonna beat your ass in.
Cool.
That's all-time great.
Listen.
Yeah.
I think the problem.
And he also get $1 million donation.
Bro, it don't matter what you.
Man, listen, man.
I can care less. For a contender, a nigga that has never won a world title.
Listen, but you're not gonna put yourself.
Tank Davis put a dehydration clause in the catch weight against a man that has never won a world title. A man that his best.
Come on, man. Sound like you was on TBV, man. Sound like you was listening to Nest. It sound like you was listening to Nest, man. Sound like you listening to Nest explanations. This is what I'm saying, man. Ain't no excuses, bro. Ain't no excuses, bro. All right, so you want the nigga get no credit, all right, so hold on, bro.
Contender.
Hold on, bro. All right.
For me, fool.
We hear you. You repeating the same thing Ness said on TBV the other day when the news came out. We get it. You know what I'm saying? We see where you coming from. But what I'm saying is if Tank is under the impression that it's a possibility he could be doing whatever he's doing, you know what I'm saying? It's going to influence the decision he makes.
Boy asked him for the fight. He didn't ask Boy for the fight. So he gonna tell Boy what he gotta do. If you want to do it, you want to do it. You sign. It is what it is. Like we say, he can come over if you want to come over. He could completely disregard it if he want to. You sitting there advocating for the man, but if he don't want to do it, he could come in over and pay the fine. It's simple as that, and fight how you want to fight. You know what I'm saying? But Tank at the same time said after Barrios, he didn't feel comfortable fighting at 140 pounds. He's not going back to 140 pounds. So we can't expect Tank to shoot up to 140. Maybe he might come in a fight at 140, 146, but that's probably determined or based off of how he think Ryan gonna perform with the weight restrictions and all that. At the end of the day, I want to say that the rehydration clause is specifically so. And that's the definition. A fighter, it doesn't endanger a fighter's safety. Tank got daughters. Y'all niggas want to see the nigga take the nastiest left hook, be put in the coma, this, that, and the third. Man, he got kids. Now, listen, I'm just telling you what it is. The nigga said he got to be
a fanboy, E. This
man, listen, man. Listen, I'm thinking logically.
Bro,
We not
you can
fuck
make
a
excuses all
fanboy.
you want.
Fuck a fanboy, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Excuses
it is what it is. You gotta think like that. That nigga Tank like that nigga Tank could be like, man, listen, niggas die in the ring. Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Niggas die in the ring. If Tank want to slap weight on a nigga because he think a nigga cheating, he don't want to get, you know what I'm saying, fucked up and being a little man, already having his disadvantages, whatever the case may be, that's on him.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Hot Rod, hold up. Hey, my man. Hey, you and Hot Rod. Let me ask y'all a question. I got a question for both of y'all. Hold on, Hot Rod. I got a question for both of y'all. You already seen that they had already met in the club and this and that. My question to both of y'all is, do you think that they've been talking about fighting and maybe Tank said something to him and said, nigga, I'll never fight you at 140. I'm not going back there. And maybe he said, I ain't fighting you unless we do it at a catch weight at 136? Or do you think really that Ryan just decided, I'm going to go all the way down and sent 136 to him and said, I'm not going to fight at 135, but I'm going to go all the way down to 136?
I think I seen the video too, because you know Tank posted the video. What it looked like was Ryan was begging him for the fight, and Tank was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna fight you at 40." Ryan was like, "Please, I'll do anything. I'll come down to 38. What about 37?"
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I don't think he would just come out of the. Think about that. If I don't fucking fight at 135 no more, and I'm going up, that's like Shakur saying, "Hey, I want to go fight." I want to go back and fight the other champion at 130, at 131. I'm not going back down there. That would be kind of like nonsense. So
why?
My point, no. My point is that I don't think he just sent 136. He knew he couldn't get it unless he was at 136. That was my whole point, what I'm saying. Because a catch weight usually is in the middle anyway. What the fuck I'm going all the way down to the one fucking pound?
OG, I understand what you're saying.
But
my thing is this:
the same niggas. It's about, bro.
But my thing is this, OG. These niggas, you know, these niggas have a double standard. If Tank, hey, OG, hold on.
It's like you're not getting it, bro.
Detail. These niggas have a double standard. You know, if Ryan wouldn't have signed the contract, these niggas would have said he was a dub. These niggas have a double standard.
You're not getting it, right? The fight is a fight. It's about, right? They're fighting for dominance, bro. It's a dominant fight. It's a stay active fight. They stand busy by two guys undefeated matching off in the ring April 22nd. You know what I mean? They just fight. Niggas just want to fight. Ryan said, I want to whip his ass. Tank said, okay, cool. All right, going to catch weight. He go hydration clause. Cool. Whoever win going to win on to the motherfucking next. Y'all trying to put stipulations about this belt, that belt, everything else. Other niggas is doing. That's not what them two niggas doing for this belt. There's other guys in boxing, there's fights. But we just saying, all right, it's a clause. We're coming at 137, and it's still said as a lightweight fight. Well, it's coming in at 142, so a 140 fight. Like, hey, it's like y'all coming off casually at this point, bro. That's like I'm not hearing it. You know what I mean? So whatever is in that negotiation, bro. Ryan agreed to it, Tank agreed to it. We ready to get a fight with somebody. Oh, got a motherfucking go, and these niggas ready to get paid. You know what I mean? I think Tank gonna knock this dumb motherfucker out because he overthinks. He think that he the hottest shit. He gonna teach him a lesson. But why Tank is a fucking world champion in boxing.
Okay, and Matt, real quick.
So method.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. Let me just clear this up real quick. Some Hot Rod said real quick. Hot Rod.
So
Hold on,
Method, if
real
Canelo
quick, hold
Alvarez
that.
put a nah, bro. If Canelo Alvarez put a catch weight and a rehydration clause
I
on
can't even
Bivol,
hear
what would you
nothing.
say? What would you say?
Is my mic good,
What would
bro?
you say? Method. I want to hear your
I
double
hear you,
standard. I want
IB.
to hear your double standard method. If Canelo
Oh, I'm
Alvarez
thinking
put
I'm
a catch
tripping.
weight
I
and a
don't hear shit.
rehydration clause on Bivol, what would you say? What would you say? You would be talking shit about Canelo if he would have did that shit.
Man.
It's
You would
going
be
over
talking
your
Look,
shit about
niggas
head,
ain't,
bro.
Canelo.
niggas ain't doing no fanboying, nigga.
Going over your
That's
Come
all
on,
I'm gonna
head,
bro.
say.
You
bro.
Niggas
be
ain't
talking
doing no
shit, fool.
fanboying
You
for
be
no
talking shit,
fighters,
bro.
man.
You just
This
want your
ain't that.
double
That's
standard
all I'm
shit,
gonna
bro.
say
That's
real
what it
quick.
is.
Hey,
I understand. It's cool.
Hey man,
I
salute
salute
understand.
to
Just
y'all,
cause
I
you
man. I'm
from
understand.
out.
Maryland don't
Hey,
mean,
thanks
hey,
for
just
letting me
cause we
cook
from
on
Saying
this.
Maryland
This
don't
Davis
mean
can't
we
fire
do
doing some
fight,
saying
man.
fanboy
I'm out.
weird
saying
shit. We just, you know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Davis
dude.
can't do
All
no
right.
wrong. I understand, bro. I
Hey, let me
understand.
say
He can't
this.
do
Let
no
me answer
wrong.
that for you,
I
Hot
bet
Rod.
it,
Let me
I
answer
bet
that
it,
for
I
you.
bet it Rolly was gonna beat Tank. Hey, I'm from Maryland. Ain't no fanboying though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. He from like, come on, man. We ain't doing none of that,
Y'all gonna
bro.
give Tank full credit for beating Ryan, even though
Hold on, hold on, hold
Man,
on.
come on,
Let me
man.
answer
Why
that
wouldn't
question.
he
Hold
get
on. Let me
credit,
answer that
bro?
question, Hot
Why
Rod.
wouldn't he get
Hot Rod, let me
credit?
answer
how
that
you gonna
question
Why
give a
for
wouldn't
you.
man
he
full
get
credit
credit,
for
big?
beating a nigga that's not at his best? How you gonna give a man full
Hold on,
credit for
hold on,
Why
that?
Hot
wouldn't
Rod.
he
Let me
get
answer that
credit, bro?
question for you.
I'm
Listen to
trying
Cause
to,
me.
he
I'm
could
trying
Listen
be
to
to
at his
me.
say,
best by coming
Hold
over
on, hold
past
on, hold
Ryan.
on.
Nah, bro.
Hold on. Listen to me.
You
Listen to me.
see,
Let me answer
man.
the question. Let me answer the question. If Bivol goes down to 168, Canelo can put whatever clause he wants to on him because Bivol is fighting for his titles. If Canelo comes back up to 175, he can't do anything that Bivol doesn't want him to do because he's fighting for Bivol's title. That's the difference.
OG Sheldon, I'm not anointing niggas for mediocrity, bro. You say you the best, beat the nigga at his best. And Ryan would not be at his best fighting
why
you. So you niggas
isn't
can say
it
what the fuck y'all
Ryan
want.
at his best? Is what I keep asking y'all, bro. Like, and y'all taking a nigga complaints, a nigga excuses, and saying, "Well, this is some excuse." Like, Sean had him
Hey, you
plenty
can
of
call it
niggas,
what you want. It
bro.
can be
That
excuse to you
nigga been
all you
boxing
want.
all.
It
Listen,
can
listen,
be
listen,
excuse to you all you want, bro. It's
He
the
been
facts.
boxing
The
all
fact is you
his
put
life. It ain't
stipulations in the
like he been at
contract, nigga.
140,
That's the
bro.
Bro, is
facts.
my
Listen,
mic
listen,
fucked up? Or ain't nobody ain't saying
That's the
shit, bro.
facts, nigga.
What's
You
going
can say
on?
it's excuses all you want,
Can
but
you
the
hear me,
facts is you put
IB? Can you hear
stipulations
it's
in
me?
the
not like he
contract
been at
against a
Yeah, I
contender,
40
hear
my
you,
nigga.
but I
A
can't
nigga
hear
that's
in
never
nobody
won a
else.
world
15
I
title.
don't,
years, bro.
Go, go,
I
I
don't
go
ain't
out
know.
trying
and
to hear
come
that
back
shit,
in.
bro.
Go out and come back in, bro.
I think my shit fucked up or something, bro.
That shit crazy,
Yeah, go out
Method.
and come
So,
back
so,
in.
so, hey,
Go out and come
I'm
back
gonna
in.
remember this shit, Method. So when another fighter do this shit, you better not say shit. You better not say shit for another nigga put a catchweight in a
Who?
rehydration clause. I'm gonna remember this day, Method. On God, I'm gonna remember this shit.
Nigga, you
Your
sound
ass
like a
cool with
hoe
Tank.
right now.
Nah,
John,
Method.
bro,
Your
this is
ass
the
cool
problem
with
with
Tank
you,
doing this
bro.
to a
This
contender,
the
my nigga.
problem. This the
I can understand
problem,
if
right? Because
Ryan
you
was
just
a world
ranting, bro.
champion or
This what
something.
this
Nigga,
this is
Ryan
what
had never
this
even
is
won a belt
this
and
is
he
what
doing
bad
this
we get,
shit.
bro.
I ain't trying to
Because
hear
you
that
keep
shit, Method.
talking, bro.
I ain't
I
trying to hear
can't.
that shit, Method.
Then shut the
I ain't
fuck
trying to hear
up.
that shit, Method.
Then shut the
Nigga
fuck
putting all these stipulations
up.
against a nigga that's never
Then
won
shut
a
the fuck
world
up.
belt.
If
He's
you ain't
never
what you don't
never
want to hear,
became a world
but
champion.
all that
I ain't
shit
trying to
up,
hear
put your
that shit.
emotions in your
I
motherfucking
ain't trying
pocket
to hear
and
that
shut the
shit,
fuck
bro.
up.
I'm
If you
not
ain't
trying
trying
to
to have
hear
a
that shit, my
dialogue,
nigga. You
and
can
you
say
stuck what
whatever
the
you
fuck you
want,
want to
Method,
stuck on,
but the
you
fact
can
is
say
your
what
favorite fighter
the
put
fuck you stuck
stipulations on the
on, nigga.
contract against a
The
nigga
fuck
that's
we
never
talking
won a
about?
world title, bro. I ain't trying to hear that
It
shit.
don't fucking matter,
Fuck out of
bro.
here.
It don't fucking matter.
Fuck,
The
I
same
know
way,
it
the
don't matter
same way
to
I
you. I
said,
know it don't matter.
the
You
same
got a
way,
double
the
standard. I
same way
know
I
it don't
said, if he
matter.
was
You
fighting
got a
any
double standard.
motherfucking
I know
body
it
else,
don't matter.
right?
I know it
If
don't
he was
matter. You
fighting
got a double
anybody
standard. I
motherfucking
know
else,
it don't.
it's a
I
cool
know it
fight. He
don't. If
wanted
it
to
wasn't
fight.
a double standard, it
But
wouldn't be
that's
a standard
stipulations.
at
That's what
all.
we
I
agreed
understand.
upon,
You have
bro.
a double standard,
It
fool. I
don't
get it. You
fucking
have have a double standard.
Bro.
It is what it is.
Nigga,
you got a double standard. It
you
is what
just
it
rant
is.
about the shit, or is niggas gonna cook on the shit?
That shit is crazy,
That's what
bro.
I'm asking niggas. Is niggas gonna rant about their feelings about some shit, or cook on the shit and come to understand about some shit? That's the difference. The shit you doing now with some girl shit, bro. That's all I'm saying to you right now. Ryan want to fight Tank by any means necessary. Tank's conceded. Okay, cool. We can make this bitch happen. Biggest fighting boxer. That biggest said that shit for years, my nigga. You see the little weird nigga up there in that nigga arms? Went down Reynoso camp. The cat was nobody niggas popping PDs like they was saying. You know what I mean? When Tank broke that nigga saying, no, why would Ryan do? Why the fuck would he go down the Canelo camp anyway? Why would Virgil son want to go down that bitch? It's speculation. It's boxing. Niggas do a lot of dirty shit. You know what I mean? But niggas act like y'all oblivious to reality because y'all get to that fanboy mode, bro. Like this shit real, nigga. Ryan want to fight the nigga by any means. That's say 136 to what they gonna fight it for a fight to stay busy, put on a mega fight for fans, so you niggas can watch something, put some niggas on the card so niggas can watch something. Y'all niggas still complaining. This ain't a title bout. Tank title out of the line. Ryan ain't got no title, but he think he can elevate his career by beating this nigga by any means necessary. That's cool with me right now, right? You know what I mean? That's cool with me right now. Get this shit out the way. Let's get back to the other shit. You know what I mean? I don't get the issue. It's like
y'all, it's not an absolute thing, bro. Y'all get to talk about
OG Simon. What? OG Simon. Now hop your ass on the panel, OG Simon. So what excuses, my nigga? What excuses? So stipulations are excuses, my nigga? Niggas are weird, bro. You niggas are weird as fuck, bro. OG Simon, hop your old ass on the panel and tell me what excuses has been made. Tell me what excuses has been made, my nigga. Hop your old ass on the panel and explain yourself, bro. Hop your ass on the panel, OG Simon. Since you want to talk about niggas making excuses for Ryan Garcia, what excuses niggas making? I never knew the truth is excuses, my nigga. So hop your old ass on the panel, fool. Hop your old ass on the panel, OG Simon. Since you got something to say talking about niggas making excuses, hop your ass on the panel and explain yourself, bro. Cause stipulations is not a fucking excuse when it's the truth, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, you
hop your ass on the panel, OG Simon.
Bro, and that's the problem, bro. You gotta accept certain shit as it is.
I don't gotta accept shit.
Ryan,
the
one
you
that
can
wants
accept
this
that bullshit.
right?
I don't gotta accept shit. You
And
ain't my
then
motherfucking
you
father.
talking about
Canelo
and Biball and this and that.
Shit.
That shit got nothing to do with Ryan, bro.
You niggas can dick ride Tank Davis all you want, nigga. He don't get no credit from me, nigga. You beating the nigga that's a contender, nigga. A nigga that's never won a world belt.
The nigga don't need your credit, my nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Hear that shit?
Niggas don't need your credit, bro. Niggas don't need it. It's sold out stadium, bro.
Method, you can give him full credit. Method, you can give him credit all you want, Method. You can give him credit all you want, Method. The nigga would never get credit for beating the nigga with stipulations, bro. You can give him credit all you want. You can give him credit all you want, nigga. You think I get Terrence Crawford credit if he put some stipulations against Errol Spence? You think I get Terrence Crawford credit? Fuck no, I wouldn't give him credit if he put stipulations in the contract. They sound crazy, nigga.
Why would they be doing
crazy,
that? They fight
Beat the man at his best, Method. Beat the man at his best,
Why would they do
Method.
that? See,
that's all I ask, Method. Beat the man at his best,
shit.
Method. Don't put no stipulations on the shit, Method. You said you that nigga. Beat the nigga at his best, then, Method. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
What they do that? They fight.
I ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. You beat the man at his best.
Why would that be happening?
So Ryan come in at the way he want to come in, and he still lose. What happened there?
Nobody trying to hear that shit. You niggas is fanboys. You niggas is all right when niggas put stipulations in contracts to get an advantage. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I come from football. It's a fair playing field.
How you not fanboying for Ryan?
Weird ass niggas.
How you not fanboying for Ryan right now? This fanboy behavior you doing for Ryan Garcia.
Fuck out of here with that gay shit, man.
You cry right now, everybody's just not
that's some women shit, Method.
Niggas always go to some gay. Why do niggas always go to some gay shit?
Your ass, Method. I cannot believe you on this double standard shit this morning, bro. I can't believe that shit. I cannot believe you think it's okay for niggas to have advantages, and that shit is crazy to me. So you give a nigga credit for having advantages. Fuck out of here with that. You ain't getting no motherfucking
What's
credit.
What's the advantage? Who got the advantages?
That shit is crazy. You really cool with niggas having an advantage to win. You really cool with having niggas having advantages to win, bro. That shit is crazy, boy. That shit is crazy.
Don't somebody always want advantage?
That shit is crazy, man. You niggas will give a man credit for having an advantage to win.
But
you don't get no credit in my book. You don't get no credit in my book for having an advantage. Beat the nigga fair and square, bro. Beat the nigga fair and square, fool. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
It still is fair and square, nigga.
Bro.
Gotta show up.
That shit is crazy.
He still gotta show up.
That shit is crazy.
It's fair and square. Let me get his ass in the ring. He got more than a left hook, right? It's fair and square, nigga. Ain't nothing not fair and square with this shit.
I'm over it, Method. I see your character, Method. You have a double standard, Method. I'm over it, bro. You have a double standard. I'm over it, Method.
I see how you are. You
have a double standard. I'm over the conversation, dog. You have a double standard, and it is what it is.
Lying, crying, nigga. That nigga weird, man. He got fight. He want to fight all this other shit. No time in the line. He don't give a fuck about the belts. He don't care about. He don't want to deal with no sanction about his orders and shit for this situation. The sanction about okay, y'all can have this fight. It's a mega fight for boxing. Cool. Y'all can come up with your own clauses. Y'all get this shit done. That's big boxing. And make a big fight. That's what's going on, bro. It's moving the sport forward. For this fight. You know what I mean?
Man, when that press conference for Inoue Fulton, bro. When that press conference.
It don't work.
When that Inoue Fulton press conference, nigga. And Fulton getting his ass knocked out, nigga. Fulton going to sleep, nigga. Fulton going to sleep, nigga. Fulton going night, nigga, in 10 rounds, nigga. He going to sleep, nigga. When that press conference, nigga. When that press conference, nigga. I'm tired of talking to you niggas about Tank. Fuck that, nigga. We talking about Inoue Fulton. When that press conference, nigga. When that Inoue Fulton press conference.
You gonna be back talking about Tank, nigga. Next week you gonna be back talking about Tank, nigga.
Nah, I can't talk to you about
Tank. Talking about
you have a double
standard right now. And that's funny. That's funny because you brought up that point, man.
You have a double standard, method, so I can't talk to you about Tank Davis. You have a double standard.
and
You
that's
brought
fine.
that point up, Meth, about niggas getting shots, and that's a good point because Inoue ain't done shit at 122,
God
but he
damn, I
is
can't
getting
hear y'all.
shot.
Now I shouldn't have did the IB on it. God damn.
I mean, you can say what Crawford did to deserve a shot against Jeff Warren if you're doing that, huh?
He was an undisputed champion, and as the
Yeah, I know he was
WBO,
undisputed champion as well.
listen, and as the WBO super champion at 140, you can move up to a higher weight and automatically become the mandatory. That's in their rule book. That's why he got the shot.
So that don't
He
apply
was an
for
automatic challenger, automatic number one contender.
So that don't apply for Inoue then.
No, it does. Obviously, it does. But
So
see, the
what you
problem with
saying that
that
he ain't do
was,
shit?
obviously, it does. But the problem with that was, Fulton already had another fight scheduled. But when Inoue moved up, Fulton canceled the Figueroa fight and moved back down to fight him. That's the difference.
Yeah, he fight one of the best fighters in the world. And that's
Yeah, Fulton already had another fight scheduled. X, don't forget that.
But what is that?
He was scheduled to fight Figueroa.
You saying Inoue don't deserve the shot? What are you getting at?
No. I'm saying that was a good point y'all made when y'all say Dan deserved a shot because he was the unified champ at 130. Exactly, because Inoue is the undisputed champ at 118 and he moved up to 22. He deserves a shot. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good point. That's a good point. And I was never disputing that point, X. I was just saying D just kind of irritated me a little bit because you anointing this nigga like he's the king of 135 when he ain't done shit at 135 yet. Let's see what he can do at 135. He might get beat by this Japanese dude. Who knows? He might.
I get that. That's facts.
I mean, it's probable. It's highly unlikely, but it's probable he could lose.
He gonna beat.
It's highly unlikely that he will, but it's probable that he can. Am I right or wrong?
That's right. Anybody can lose. Loma lost to Salito. Loma lost to Tio. I mean, he shouldn't have lost. He lost.
I'm not saying he's gonna lose. I'm saying it's probable that he can be beat. Now, it's highly unlikely that he does lose, but it's probable. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Am I right, X? You a fighter, you know. Am I right?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be on my fanboy shit right now. That's
okay. There you go, and that's cool. And that's cool.
Possible. He ain't beating my nigga Shakur, bro. Only nigga that could beat Shakur, I think, nigga. Facts.
Okay, I mean, and that's cool. That's your opinion. Like I said, like I was telling D, I don't have no problem with you having an opinion. I never have a problem with anybody having an opinion. We all have different opinions. It's just when you start stating shit as fact and the shit ain't even happened yet, kind of irritates me a little bit as a boxing fan. That's all I'm saying. Because I know anybody can be beat. I never thought motherfucking Ken Norton had a shot to beat Ali. I never thought Buster Douglas had a shot to beat Mike Tyson.
Facts.
I never thought that motherfucking Teofimo Lopez had a shot at beating Lomachenko. I was wrong.
Yeah, I'd have preferred if Shakur fought that Jermaine Ortiz guy that gave Lomachenko a tough fight. He was calling Shakur out, but I guess Shakur wants to fight this dude instead.
Well, this dude is the number one, so they fighting an eliminator, Jimmy. So whoever wins this fight gets a shot at the title. That's why this fight is happening.
That's not what happened, Jimmy.
These dudes is fighting an eliminator, a title eliminator. This dude is higher ranked in the division than Jermaine Ortiz. I don't know how.
What's his name? Jermaine Ortiz. He sent a contract. He sent Cruz a contract. He sent Campbell's a contract. The niggas ain't.
I don't know, bro. Can I be honest? I feel like Shakur does capitalize.
Yeah. This dude, facts upon facts, Jimmy. This dude is higher ranked in the division than Jermaine Ortiz. That's why this fight is happening.
Shakur standard dudes contracts, like I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of cap. Like, are you really? I mean, is ESPN really signing up and
niggas,
sending
man,
dudes contracts?
I know one of you niggas know, man. When that press conference, man?
For what?
For Fulton Inoue.
I don't know. When is the fight? What date is the fight scheduled for?
May 7th.
May 7th. So the press conference will start happening in April, bro. This is March. It'll start happening in April sometime.
Yeah. No, probably happened in a couple of weeks.
So why they your OG? So why they do Tank and Davis shit so fast?
Because that fight's happening next month.
What you get?
Get that shit in April.
Hey, Rod, Hot Rod. Tank and Ryan, is a
And that is a
motherfucking
way. And honestly, let's be honest, Hot Rod. Let's be honest.
Do you
That
understand
is a
half the shit Inoue be
way.
saying?
Hold on, Meth. That is a way bigger fight than Inoue and Fulton. Tank
I
and Ryan.
understand that, but that's not the better fight though. That's no
I
way
didn't say
near
it
the
was
better
better.
fight.
I said it was bigger. I didn't say it was better.
No, no, no.
I said it was
How do we
bigger.
know that's better though?
Man.
No, but how do we know that it's bigger?
All of that shit matter, bro.
Oh, it's bigger. It's bigger. If it wasn't bigger, Jimbo, if it wasn't bigger, that Inoue Fulton fight would have happened in Vegas instead of Japan. The reason that Inoue Fulton fight is happening in Japan because there's no money in the U.S. for that fight, but there is money in Japan for that.
I heard Inoue getting paid.
Yeah, that's why Fulton went over there. The bag over in Japan is 15 times bigger than the bag would be for Fulton here. That's why he went there.
What I need for Inoue versus Fulton, bro, is dirt bikes in Japan and niggas Tokyo drifting out that bitch, nigga. That's what I need. That's what I need to see. Niggas
Do you know why? Do you know why Triple G waited 2 years to fight Murata? You know why Triple G waited 2 years to fight Murata?
To get money?
He got $10 million for that.
Okay,
$10 million.
okay. Can we stay on this European route? So what's up with the Bivol better be? What's up with that?
Because Bivol is getting more money. Number one, it's easier fight. Hold on. Because it's an easier fight to make. Number one, it's happening in Saudi Arabia. Number two, and Bawatsi and him have the same promoter. Number three. That's why he's fighting Bawatsi instead of Turkey.
Bro. They bullshit.
More money.
They want the fight and make the fight. Eddie wants to make Callum Smith. They don't want
more money. More money. Exactly.
They want to hold on to the double Canelo.
And now what's going to happen is, and now like Method is saying, what's going to happen next is Callum Smith is going to get that shot of Beterbiev in London for more money.
Yeah, but don't nobody want to see that.
Is bullshit, man.
They don't want Bivol fighting for their belt though.
Yo, Jimmy, hey, Callum Smith
doesn't matter what they want. Doesn't matter what they want. It's gonna happen eventually. It's just not gonna happen now. It's gonna happen eventually. It doesn't matter what.
Yo, Jimmy, Callum Smith got a big name in the UK.
It ain't gonna happen next year.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's got an okay name in the UK.
Oh my God, that's crazy, bro. Like nobody wants. I'm not saying Callum Smith a bomb, but it's like nobody want to see Bawatsi or Callum. Like niggas trying to see undisputed, man.
Hey, here's the problem though. Here's the problem though, Hot Rod. Them Saudis want to see it.
So if they come with the bag, are we gonna get it?
They gonna get it. That fight has been announced. Yes. You're gonna get it.
What fight?
Bawatsi and Bivol, they're fighting.
No, OG. I'm talking about is the Saudis gonna pay for Bivol and better be?
When though?
No, I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because Better Be fights for Bob Arum, and the Saudis will never, ever do any business with Bob Arum.
No, I think they might though. I think if Eddie Hearn is promoting it through Bivol, right? Because there's co-promotion shouting, and Better Be is a Muslim, so I think maybe. But I feel like you have to understand the Saudis are doing this for global tourism. The two Russians at the height of the Ukrainian war.
Bivol and Better Be were both Muslims, bro. Both of them.
No, are they?
Yeah, they're both Muslim.
Yes. Yeah, they're both Russian.
Wait, B-Ball is Muslim?
Yeah.
B-Ball's Russian. Ain't he Russian?
Yeah.
Russian.
Bro, you do realize the difference between a nationality and religion, bro? Like that's what me saying you're American, why are you Christian? Like, come on, bro. Like, educate yourself.
Beterbiev is a Muslim, just like Khabib and all those guys are Muslim. Same shit.
Yeah, they're all Muslim too. Bivol, Jalilov, Butayev, they all Muslims.
Damn. A lot of Muslims in Russia, man. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there are. You trying to tell me Khabib ain't Russian? He's Muslim.
Yeah.
What's up? Y'all think? Y'all think Canelo going up and taking Badu Jack cruiserweight belt?
Hell no.
I think the WBC set that shit up.
He ain't fucking with Badu Jack. No way, no how.
I don't know, man. Jack old, right? Ain't he about 42?
He ain't fucking with Badu Jack. He learned his lesson about going up.
Are you trying to have Canelo get killed?
He learned his lesson about going up fucking with them big dudes. He learned his lesson.
You say you want a fifth division though, right?
He's not fucking with that dude. He ain't fighting that dude.
Wait, so you wait. Whoever asked that, you think Canelo can beat Bottle Jack
I
just
said,
because Jack is old?
I asked. I'm just asking. I'm saying, do he got a chance? What do you think he will go
No.
up there?
Nah.
No.
Nah, hell no.
No.
I favor Canelo beat Bottle Jack.
Yo, OG Sheldon, tell him what you told us when he fought Biffle. He was what?
Too big. He too little. He too little.
All right, but look, he can try though, innit? I mean, look, nothing wrong with trying though.
Man, Jimbo, you trying
Go
to
up
get
there
Jack
and fight
killed?
Badu
Hell
Jack
no.
if you
Bro,
want
this
to.
is why all these
Go up
fighters
there.
are fairies, bro. This is why fucking when Tank fought Hector Garcia,
Jimmy.
it did 60,000 buys, bro. Like, you gotta take risks, bro.
Jimmy.
If Canelo fights Badu Jack,
Call Canelo and tell him take his little ass on up there, please.
Hey, look, now what if Jake Paul get ranked, beat Bottle Jack, and then Canelo get the Jake Paul fight? Like Jake Paul always said, he gonna fight Canelo. He got to get a cruiserweight belt.
No, but OG Sean, this is not what we want, though. We want to see fighters.
No, you don't want.
Shit.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see non-competitive fights. Bottle Jack versus Canelo would not be competitive. I don't want to see that.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Why wouldn't it be competitive? Bobby Jack, all right. Bobby Jack did not like them body shots from Michael Booth. He had them arms.
Bottle Jack will knock Canelo's fucking head off.
Wait, Method. You think Canelo little ass got a chance?
I got a 60-40 Canelo right now.
Oh,
yeah, I agree with that.
What?
I got Canelo.
Bro, y'all niggas think Canelo Superman or some shit? Hell no.
Bobby
Jack,
bro, Method, you know, bro,
that's a good fight, right?
Method, he 5'7". Method, hell no, Method.
Canelo
Bro, 5'7". Method, you telling this
Canelo
man to fight a
is
nigga
not.
that's gonna weigh 200
Look,
plus?
this is where you got it mixed up. This is where you got it mixed up, man. Canelo is not Dwight Muhammad Kwawi, bro. He is nowhere near that. He's nowhere near that.
Yeah, Canelo.
He's nowhere near Dwight. Dwight Braxton would have beat the dog. He beat shit out of Canelo, and you know it.
I saw James DeGale put down Badu Jack. I think I can figure him out.
And James DeGale beat the shit out. That James DeGale that fought Badu Jack would have beat the shit out of Canelo.
Hey, OG Sheldon. Who's that
Who's
5'1" heavyweight? Joe Wildcott. Joe. OG. What's his name? OG Sheldon.
Oh, that was Barbados Joe. Barbados Joe.
Man, hey, Method think Canelo is Barbados Joe, nigga. This
is that a big fight, guys? Is that a big fight? Canelo versus Jack in Dubai on paper.
Of course, it's a big. Any fight Canelo in is a big fight.
Man,
what are you talking about?
In Saudi Arabia, what?
Any fight Canelo's in is a big fight.
Hey, Method. I'm sorry to say this, Method, but that shit is not true. When niggas saying Ryan and Tank is fight for face of boxing, nigga, Canelo and Anthony Joshua are still in the sport, bro. These niggas are still in the sport.
Anthony Joshua relinquished that when he came to the States and betraying Robert Garcia and Eric James, bro.
Okay. Tank and Ryan is still no bigger name than Canelo. I'm sorry. Hell no.
Yeah, neither one of them bigger than Alvarez.
Ryan get ready to shut down by the whole world in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Shut down.
No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that now. It's a big fight now, Method. I'm not gonna take that from you. It's a big fight. It's not gonna shut down the whole motherfucking world, though. That's what it's not.
Hey, Tank said Canelo on his way out.
Just wait on it. The world already shut down the shit for boxing. Boxing taking
shit. But you're right. He's right. Tank is right. Canelo is on his way out.
He got John Brown out here.
Hey, Jimbo, how many fights Canelo got? 65? 65 fights?
Yeah, 65. Yeah, 63 at 35.
Hey, nah.
Yeah, he's on his way out, bro. He's on his way out.
Hey, OG Sheldon. Hey, Method, yeah. OG Sheldon. Hey, I agree with E. When he told Coco yesterday that it's really only one fighter with the most to gain. Nigga, if Tank win, what do he gain? But if Ryan win, or if Ryan
he gains everything. He gains everything. He gains everything. He gains everything.
He beat Ryan Garcia, bro.
No. If Tank
if Tank wins, he's supposed to win. He don't gain nothing. He's supposed to win anyway.
Fact.
Nobody's shocked if Tank wins. If Ryan wins, motherfuckers is too proud. Motherfuckers is like, oh shit, Ryan is the best ever. Wow, look at Ryan. But if Tank wins, yeah, he's supposed to knock that fool out. The fool can't fight anyway.
Right.
You know what? I mean, to be fair to Ryan,
he ain't no Tommy Fury now. He Tommy Fury. Ryan better than that.
Not in real boxing fans' eyes, they're the same fighter because neither one of them ain't fought no goddamn money. Tommy Fury ain't fought no goddamn body. Ryan ain't fought no goddamn body.
In the ring to
Who's
fight him.
Tank for?
Man,
Who's
come
Tank
on,
for?
OG Shelton. You can't say that, man.
OG Shelton, who's Tank
Who is
Davis
Ryan
for that you
fought?
consider
Who has
elite?
Ryan
Man,
fought? Tell me who
at
Ryan
least
fought.
he fought. At least he fought a
Who
nigga
is
that was
Tank for?
a contender. At least.
Who's Tank fought? He's fought Leo Santa Cruz. That's better than anybody Ryan's ever fought.
A
He
flyweight.
fought.
A flyweight.
Yeah,
He
but
fought
y'all trying to compare Ryan
Pedraza,
to Tommy
who's
Fury.
better
That's
than
no
anybody
comparison.
Ryan
Yeah,
ever
but
fought.
that's a gatekeeper though. No, Luke
But he's
Campbell and
better than
Jorge
anybody Ryan
Fortuna.
ever fought. He's better than anybody Ryan ever fought.
Fortuna was a three-time
Ryan
world
best
champion.
win is Luke Campbell.
What
it's
three
Fortuna.
divisions? Wait, stop, Jimmy. What three divisions did Fortuna win the title?
I think he won. What do you win? Super feather and lightweight. I think.
Oh yeah, he do got Fortuna in his resume, but Jimmy, he
Yeah.
fought
He
Fortuna
won one
when he was
title at
old.
126,
Jimmy, come
Jimmy.
on, man.
One title at 126, Jimmy.
Nigga fought
One
Fortuna when
title
he was old, man.
at 126, Jimmy.
Yeah, but to be fair though, if you look at guys like Hector Garcia and Rolly, who are they though? Okay, so OG Shelton,
Hector
Rolly and
Garcia
Hector
was a
Garcia.
world
Who are they?
champion, super champ. What super champion has Ryan beat? I'll wait.
I won't wait though. I won't wait
At
though.
any weight.
Featherweight.
At any weight.
Featherweight.
What super
Featherweight.
champion has Ryan beat? At any weight.
Fortuna.
Fortuna was a champion at 26.
Yeah, just like
He pulled
Hector
him up
Garcia was
to
a champion.
40. The dude weighed 153
Come
pounds.
on, he beat the shit out of
on
Jojo Diaz though.
Come
Come on,
on,
OG Shelton.
man.
He beat the shit out of He beat the shit out of Jojo Diaz though. Come on, man.
Who?
Fortuna.
Who is Jojo Diaz? He's a bum. I've been telling you that for a whole year.
Who's Hector Garcia though? He's a bomb. Who's Rolly a bomb? Who the fuck is Rolly a bomb? Who's Hector Garcia a bomb? Pedraza's a bomb. Like these are bombs though.
Hey,
Man.
How is Pedraza a bum when he's a 2-division champion? How's a
Bro, he
2-division
loses every
champion?
time he steps up. Every time
Rolly.
Pedraza stepped up, he's gotten fucked up.
Rolly is about to be a world champion, so we ain't gonna be saying that after that.
Okay,
Rolly
so if
is-
Rolly was in the ring with Ryan, you think that fight would go 6 rounds? Come on, man. Rolly's a punch bag.
I don't know. I don't see
Rolly's
Ryan
maybe
doing too much
champion.
with Rolly because Ryan only got really one shot, Jimmy, if you want to be honest. He got the left hook.
Rolly about to be the WBA.
He doesn't really use his jab. His footwork is terrible. He leaves his chin sticking out in the air. Ryan's not very good, Jimmy. I don't care how you try to dress it up and spice
Rolly
it
and
up.
Hector Garcia?
Ryan's not very good.
Okay, so did Tank look good when he was getting walked down and outboxed by a bomb in Rolly? I consider Rolly a bomb, a journeyman, and Tank was getting walked down and outboxed. So,
But what
I don't
happened?
know,
What happened to Rolly, Jimmy?
he did what he should have done, knocked the bum out. That's what
Okay.
he's supposed to do to a bomb.
So all the other stuff in the middle of the fight, I've been trying to tell you this for the 2 years I've known you. All the other stuff in the middle of the fight we don't care about. We care about the end result. That's all we care about.
All right, but that's my point, though, right? Neither guy's fought an elite fighter, though. I know
Exactly.
Tank fought.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree 1%. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean,
for me,
Tank
it's
was
about
elite
the
fighter. Leo Santa Cruz is elite.
yeah, flyweight, a bantamweight, yeah, he was. A bantamweight, yeah, he was, yeah.
But he
Not a
elite.
lightweight.
You say he ain't fight
A
nobody
bantamweight.
elite. Leo Santa Cruz is elite.
A bantamweight, yeah, he was elite. I
But
agree
you
with you. A
said,
bantamweight,
I'm going by what you said. Now you moving the goalpost. You say he ain't fight nobody elite. Now you saying what weight he at? Sports money
Well,
elite.
okay, 130. Do you think? No, I'm asking you. At 130, do you think he was elite? Would you consider him
He
an
was the
elite fighter?
champion. He was the champion.
He beat a bomb for a
He
vacant
was
belt
the
and got
champion.
iced by Tank. Yeah, for sure. You're old enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm listening. Go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you ask? What do you ask?
No, you said I was old. What? I'm older. So what?
No. I said, look, you're an older boxer fan, so you know that. I mean, these baby belts and these cherry picks. I mean, this isn't like legacy, though, is it? Though, like, this isn't.
Nah, neither one of these dudes. Look. Let's make this clear. Let's make this clear. This fight between Ryan Garcia and fucking Tank Davis is for the fans. It's for the social media generation. This is a social media championship of the world. Nobody. This has nothing to do with boxing legacy for either one of these.
This is that.
It's not a legacy fight. Neither one of these dudes have a legacy. There's not a legacy
I'll tell
fight.
you why. Method, I'll tell you why. It can't be a legacy fight if Lomachenko and Devin Haney are fighting for the undisputed title.
Thanks, bro.
This can't be a legacy fight. What legacy? Ryan, tell me. Wait a minute, Method. Stop. Method. What fucking legacy does Ryan Garcia have?
Facts.
What?
He under Nigga,
that's not legacy. There's a whole bunch of undefeated motherfuckers out there. Niggas, a whole bunch of motherfucking undefeated motherfuckers out there. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. When Dad
okay, go ahead.
That guy, right, and he got knocked out. Right? Wasn't that was legacy, right? He knocked out. I don't know that name. Can't remember something. When he knocked him the fuck out, that's legacy, right? Yeah, I mean, when Lomachenko stopped Prola and that nigga folded the fuck up, that was legacy. Tank Byron they go. They fight, mega fight, you know what I mean? Probably break dates, that's legacy as well. When they go out there and they fight, they probably put on one of the best first round, second round. We don't know, we speculating on that point, but it's definitely fucking legacy. Yeah, I mean, it's part of your legacy. Everything you do in boxing is part of your fucking legacy, bro. Some niggas don't even get that.
Listen, bro. And listen to this clearly. Bro. It will only be a legacy fight for Ryan if he wins.
Time out, Method. Let me ask you.
If he loses, he was supposed to get his ass beat because he ain't fought nobody no way.
Let me ask you this.
Y'all sound like the LBBC niggas. Sometimes niggas understand. Y'all sound like the LBBC niggas. Y'all talking about blood, bro.
No, that's the truth. Go ahead. Hold on, man. E, go ahead. E.
Let me ask you this, man. If the nigga would have beat Bud, it would have been better. If Bud beat them, what are we talking about?
Man, hold on. Go ahead, E.
So look, man. So you saying that this is a legacy fight, right? But we shit on Devin for fighting for undisputed against a guy who beat Teofimo Lopez and Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko. We shit on that, and we not saying that's a legacy fight when that was for undisputed, all the marbles. But this fight with nothing on the line.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I don't think Dev can beat certain guys. I don't think Dev can beat certain guys. When it boiled down to it, right? I think putting on the mega fights, like guys fighting guys who don't know how to lose, needs to be more on display. We getting that.
Meth, you in your car? Are you in your car, Method? Are you in your car?
No, that's my kids running behind me.
Okay, you gotta you keep going in and out, bro. We can't hear nothing you saying.
No.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Method. Yeah, I didn't hear any of what you just said.
Yeah, you break it up, bro. You gotta do something about your audio, man. You break it up. We can't hear nothing you saying. We hear you saying pieces of shit, but we can't hear the whole sentence.
Method got the McDonald's Wi-Fi, man.
Yo, let's talk about this Inoue. Let's talk about this Inoue Fulton fight. Like, what do you guys think, man? Talk about legacy. Talking about
good fight, man. Good fucking fight. I can't wait for that fight, Jimmy. I think it's gonna be a barn burner.
No, I mean, his nickname is Cool Boy Steph, right? So we're gonna see how cool he can stay. You know, when Monster turns up the fire. You know, we're gonna see how cool he can stay.
Let's see if Monster can slip these shots from Steph that he's been slipping from everybody else. Let's see that too.
Shit, man. For me, man, I feel like this is a really, really good fight.
It's an excellent fight. Excellent fight.
But it's gonna be sold out in Japan. I think you guys will get it on ESPN. I think in the UK.
We'll get it on ESPN. Yeah, Monster has a contract with Aram.
Yeah, I think I'll probably get on either Sky Sports or Fight TV, whichever way.
This only sad thing is we gonna watch that fight. Yeah, that's the only sad thing. We gotta watch that fight like 5 in the morning, bro. 5 in the morning.
Shit, the earlier the better.
Be sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
But Method, now you back, man. So go ahead and finish what you were saying about legacy fights, bro.
Yeah.
Meth, you there?
Hey, Method wasn't talking about nothing anyway, man. He up here. You know what I'm saying?
Who you guys got winning though?
Come on, bro.
No, who lads got winning though? I
got Fulton by decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I got Inoue by knockout.
Man, I got Fulton, man.
Okay.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, we got you now, man. So go ahead and finish what you were saying, Method, about legacy fights. Go ahead.
Y'all hating, man. That's all. It's boiled down to y'all hating and picking and choosing, man. No, all I'm saying is this is a legacy fight, right? It changed the dynamic of the sport. Whoever wins, right?
The next guys, right, it ups the price. That's the price. It's not today's price. Fighters are getting paid more. It brings more eyes to sport. This is all part of the legacy, man. Ray Robinson, he elevated the sport. Ali elevated the sport. Ray Leonard elevated the sport. Durant elevated the sport. This is what these guys are doing with Tank and Ryan. Now, although we don't think Ryan is the most skilled guy, but he's bringing himself to that ring. Yeah, I mean, a knockout puncher. Tank win, it's legacy, bro. He knocked this motherfucker out in the sensational fashion, possibly knocked out of the year fashion. That's legacy, bro. It's hard to top that. Yeah, I mean, that's legacy.
The reason I disagree, and you can go after me, Jimmy. The reason I disagree, Method, is because 70 to 80% of the fans are picking the Tank to knock this dude out anyway.
Right.
So if he knocks this dude out, then it's nothing that we didn't expect. Whereas if Ryan wins, it's legacy for Ryan because Ryan has beaten one of the top 10 pound for pound fighters in the world. That's all.
Did you think that Mike Tyson was going to be Sonny Liston?
Sonny Liston? When did he fight Sonny?
Sonny Liston. Larry Holmes.
Of course.
Was that legacy?
No. He was supposed to beat that old man. Hell no.
When Mike Tyson beat Razor Ruddock, was that legacy?
Yeah, that was legacy because that was a young, hungry, #1 contender in his division that was knocking everybody the fuck out.
Yeah, back then Ruddock was a beast.
It's just like when Hagler fought Mugabe. That was legacy because you got a young, hungry, #1 contender that's knocking everybody the fuck out.
Yeah,
right.
Like Randy Turner.
Your method, bro. Who you got though? Inoue your fault. Who you got winning?
Who?
Your method.
Inoue or Fulton method?
I gotta see how big Inoue it actually is, right? He looked bigger in that second Onito fight. So I gotta see how he looks against Fulton. Yeah, I mean, I ain't never seen these guys like in person or like side by side. Like Figueroa looked big as shit in the Max Hale fight.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, Meth. I'm over here reading Legacy, man. The definition. I don't know. That shit might not be legacy.
See?
What's the definition, Q? Everybody be quiet. What's the definition, Q?
It got like two different ones. So it's a amount of money or property left to someone in a will.
Okay.
And then you got long-lasting impact of particular events, actions, etc. that took place in the past
the one.
person's life.
That's the one.
I ain't gonna lie. Like how I say, I'll be honest. This fight could possibly be easily forgotten, especially if it does what people think it should do, and that's actually put boxing like on the map, the big fights. Now, Tank and Ryan is a big fight only due to popularity.
Right.
Now when we get all these other guys in boxing fighting, regardless of the popularity, whether you get somebody popular and somebody accomplished against somebody accomplished, you know, those fights will have that lasting impact because it's always gonna be what's on the line.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask one question. Hold on. One question. Wait. There's one question. If Ryan wins this fight, will this fight not be remembered for a long time?
I think I said Ryan wins.
Yes.
It depends on the fashion.
If Ryan knocks out Tank Davis, this shit will be remembered for a long time.
Can I be honest? When I look at guys like Tank and Ryan, I feel like they're big fighters, but in the moment, I don't think Tank's got a legacy that in 10 years we're going to remember. Oh, do you remember when he knocked out Rolly Romero? Remember when Hector Garcia quit? Like, I mean, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but will say, but Jimmy, they will say, do you remember when Ryan Garcia when they knocked out Tank Davis?
I mean, I have to be honest. I feel like if these guys gave a fuck about legacy, Ryan Garcia would have fought Regis Progress for the WBC super lightweight title, and Tank would have fought Devin Haney for the undisputed title.
He's never gonna fight Regis.
Y'all don't even see that y'all got picks and cheeses, bro. Y'all not even holding that same flame to T.O., ducking Regis. Y'all ain't holding that same flame. The Ramirez, ducking Regis. But y'all niggas gonna turn around. You go out there and beat Josh Taylor. Oh, yeah, this shit is mega, bro. This shit. Like, come on,
He's
bro.
not gonna
Like,
beat Josh
I'm
Taylor,
holding my
bro.
tongue on a lot of shit right now. I'm like, niggas, like y'all capping, bro. Like
Method. You
y'all
speaking in
capping,
the
bro.
realm of fantasy. Teofimo Lopez is not gonna beat Josh Taylor.
It's other shit I'm not saying either. Again, all right. So let's use T.O., Dev, and Cambosis on that weird triangle they had. Man, I mean, like that's legacy. That's legacy.
I don't know.
Because the belt's going on.
You young niggas got a weird definition of legacy.
Yeah, but Method, you done.
I ain't never in my life seen a nigga jump up and down, bro, when a nigga beat a nigga, bro. I ain't never seen a nigga, then I fight the next fight. Nigga, come on, bro. Like, you can't tell me that that's legacy and this ain't. You can't.
Let me see
This shit
what
is
he's
not
saying. What you
legacy,
said?
bro. It's two
Hold
motherfucking
up.
contenders fighting.
Oh shit, that nigga said T.O. He's hold up. I don't know.
Hear the definition. I got a phone call.
Go ahead.
At least the one that mattered. The
Yeah.
long-lasting impact of particular events, actions, etc. Man, like I do, it's way more impactful on Orion getting the dub. I'm gonna be honest. When it come to it just depends on the knockout. Like if he knock him out, it could be like something to remember, but I don't really think that'll be like a super notch in tank armor. You know, I think with that, like it will with the casuals, for the casuals that think Ryan got a chance. Because to be honest, like the odds is kind of close. You know, if I'm just looking at it 3-1
And Tank,
odds, yeah, that's
Tank
kind of
does
close.
have a rematch in his favor. Ryan doesn't have a rematch in his favor. So say Ryan does knock Tank out. I mean, Tank can run that back and rewrite that. You know what I'm saying? So Ryan doesn't have that luxury.
I just think y'all being biased, bro. I think y'all being biased. Y'all being really biased, man.
Blush,
No,
you hear
man,
this
I'm
nigga,
just
Blush?
biting my tongue, man.
Hey,
I'm
I
biting
don't
my
got
tongue
nothing to
on
say
certain
about
shit,
Method.
bro.
That's my Maryland. Hey,
I'm
this
just biting
Maryland,
my
man.
tongue, bro.
I'm with Method all day long. This Maryland,
Blush,
baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stick with
You
Method
gotta
forever.
stop this nigga,
Man,
Blush. You gotta stop this nigga, man.
Let Method talk his shit, man. Method, how you feel? He know
Man,
he
that
gonna
nigga
win.
Method ain't talking about shit.
Y'all really. It's like y'all don't see certain shit the way I'm saying it. I mean, like I'm sitting back and I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, it was cool if Dev would have fought Ryan, right? That's legacy for Devin, right? Because of what the mandatory was. So we getting Tank versus Ryan because Tank knocked him out.
Method. That's not legacy for Devin. Ryan has no legacy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right now, y'all niggas be talking about this shit. This is the mega
Ryan
fight.
Garcia
Come
has
on,
no
bro.
legacy. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Facts.
Why don't he? He getting
He
in
ain't done
endorsements. He
shit.
got
What
MMA people
championship he
coming to box
won?
him.
What
He doing shit
championship has he
big,
won?
bro.
I can't believe
That
What
shit matters
championship
in
has he
box
won?
because it's ass right now, bro. It was ass. We talking about Keith Thurman and shit. Versus a couple years ago was Keith Thurman bluffing ass, bro. Niggas started shit on boxing like,
Ryan
yo,
Garcia is a nothing in the world of boxing. He
we
hasn't done
forgetting, bro.
anything. He hasn't won anything. He hasn't beaten anybody. He has no legacy, bro. None.
Nigga, he's somebody in boxing, bro. He's somebody in boxing.
You know who
I'm
Ryan
not
Garcia
saying
is? I'm gonna tell
I'm
you who
not
Ryan
saying the
Garcia is in
nigga
boxing.
Tyson
You
Fury,
know
bro.
who
Like
Ryan Garcia is in
it's like
boxing?
y'all keep
You know
trying
who
to
Ryan
hold a nigga
Garcia
to
is?
another nigga standard, bro.
Do you
He
know
not
who
Tyson
Ryan
Fury, bro.
Garcia is in boxing? Ryan Garcia is motherfucking Benny Briscoe. That's who he is.
Nah, man, I ain't saying
A
no.
good fighter who never did shit. A
Nah,
good
Benny
fighter
Briscoe beat
who
Hagler,
never
though.
did shit.
He beat Hagler. He did that.
He never won a
He beat
title.
Hagler.
He
That's
never won
cool.
a title.
That's cool. It's niggas that's in the Hall of
That's who
Fame ain't never
Ryan
touched the
Garcia
title.
is. And when you talk about if you're not
Hey,
at the
OG,
Hall of
I agree with
Fame,
what you said when you
It's
said
niggas that got titles right now that don't never should have even touched it.
but if you're not at the Hall of
hey,
Fame
when you
in
OG show when
Canastota,
you
New
said
York, nobody ever
Tank,
mentions
if
Benny
Ryan
Briscoe.
knock out Tank, is that gonna be something they always bring up for
Oh
Ryan?
yeah.
I
Oh
think it is.
yeah.
Yeah, like it
So,
might be a
Oh
legacy
yeah.
fight for Ryan for sure.
Hell yeah. Because nobody's
so,
expecting Ryan to do that. Nobody is.
so Jake
Nobody.
Paul,
Hey,
Tommy
wait,
Fury
hold
wasn't
on,
legacy.
hold on. I'll rephrase that. Nobody with common sense expect them to do that.
Right. Now what you
So
say
Jake
now? What
Paul,
did you
Tommy
just say?
Fury.
Jake Paul, Tommy Fury wasn't legacy. Hell no.
Yo, this
See,
nigga is weird.
y'all niggas is cat. Y'all cat. Y'all is cat, bro. Y'all's cat, bro. Y'all cat. Y'all cat, bro. Y'all cat. I'm the only one right now saying Tommy Fury is the prospect of the year. Only person being a band about it.
I just came on. I heard that
I'm not
bullshit you
lying.
said.
It's being
You
a
need to
fan.
stop.
It's boxing, bro. It's like y'all getting away from boxing to that commercial shit and that dumb shit, bro. Like this shit is real. The niggas got.
Cut the mic. Cut this nigga mic, bro. Yeah, this nigga is sad, bro.
So one of them niggas ain't shit. What are you talking about?
It's wilding right now.
Yo, Q, you hear this?
Man, 20 years from now, nobody is going to talk about that fight method. Like, that's not no legacy fight, bro.
Ain't shit.
What is this nigga talking about, Q? Mute this nigga, man.
But
You telling me that shit is like Hagler hers? That shit is like a real classic fight to you method. That's what you're saying.
I wasn't allowed, bro. We talking about back when it was probably 1 or 2 belts. It wasn't 100 different motherfucking promoters and managers and niggas getting pushed along to go fight this guy, and then they bring some nigga named motherfucking Scarfy the Scarfy, and he came out of nowhere to fight for a title, and the nigga beat him. Like, what are we talking about, bro? And that's legacy for him getting the title, but it's not legacy. We putting on mega fights in boxing. Promoters and managers shutting the fuck up, sitting the fuck down, and letting the fighters fight. That's not legacy. It's like y'all don't really understand what real legacy is, bro. It changes something. It's remembered. It's gonna be remembered, bro.
This nigga
here said Tommy Fury versus Jake Paul is a legacy. Nigga,
yes. It don't got nothing to do with Charles. What I'm saying, y'all ain't had to fight. Y'all ain't had to cut the weight. Y'all ain't had to perform in Saudi Arabia, bro. Y'all wasn't a part of that card, bro. That shit is legacy. You sound like it's the shit I'm saying going over niggas' heads because y'all trolling, bro. Y'all really trolling. This shit was legacy.
You trolling, bro.
Okay. This nigga here.
That's how you know when method bullshitting, man. When he starts saying other people trolling.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Nah, you bullshitting, bro.
We had the first Muslim become a champion in Saudi Arabia. Badu Jack that night. Beat Macabre. No matter how the motherfucker feel about Macabre, right? Man. Niggas turn around and say Canelo can't beat Badu Jack. I'm looking at y'all like y'all fucking retarded. Like Canelo will stop Badu Jack, bro. But I still want to say mine, bro. But I still want to say
no, Badu Jack was the only one who created legacy that night, bro.
Fury and Paul also had legacy, bro. That's legacy,
man.
Bro.
Tommy Fury and Jake Paul are 2 fucking novices. That's not no legacy.
They 2 prospects, bro, but it's still part of their legacy, bro. It's still part of what they leave behind in boxing, bro. They put on a mega card in Saudi Arabia. We had champs in there. We had Mike Tyson. That shit is gonna be remembered, bro. It's like, nigga, if your ass is in there, you'd be like, damn, this was this and that and this and that. But because niggas hate, bro, it's like we hate in a sense, bro. We don't keep hating. It's legacy, bro. That's all legacy.
Okay, well, when I think of a legacy fight, like I think of it like after your career is done, that's one of the fights they're gonna point to, you know, when they talk about you as an all-time great. Nobody is gonna give a fuck about that fight when Tommy Fury and Jake Paul's career is over. Nobody is gonna give a fuck about that fight. They're not gonna talk about that shit 20 years from now. They're not gonna talk about that shit 20 years from now. Nobody is gonna care about it.
200 fights. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Ray Leonard ain't even have hella fights, bro. He ain't even have hella fights. He ain't really fight hella other niggas.
That nigga had impactful fights, bro. You talking about he had impactful fights. The Duran shit, the rematch, the Hearn shit, the rematch, the Hagler shit. You talking about that shit impact. Look at it. Hold up. That has long lasting impact. We can go right now from what you just said about Jake Paul and Tommy Fury. That shit ain't gonna have long. Hold up. Let me finish. That shit does not have. Hold up. That shit don't have long-lasting impact because that shit is marketed toward that bullshit and those people like the casual shits of today who time span don't even last 2 weeks. That shit don't mean shit right now to boxing, my nigga. It don't mean shit. I don't give a fuck that Tommy Fury in the WBC shit. Cause soon as he fights somebody that's ranked right up and above around him, he gonna get his fucking block knocked off, my nigga. And what type of legacy is that, my nigga?
Possibly,
no legacy,
bro.
That's not no
possibly,
no
bro,
lasting, bro.
To you, right? So what I was going to say, so when Ray Leonard, because again, Roddy was on here crying about this weight catch and all this. So when Ray Leonard fought the round second fight, knew he was partying and all that shit at the Ray's rematch, he wasn't at his best self, right? When Ray Leonard waited all these years to fight Tommy Hearns in a rematch, he wasn't at his best self. They weren't at their best selves. Leonard ain't fight Hagler until he was old as shit. But niggas ain't complaining about that shit. Niggas give Leonard the biggest credit in the world.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
The nigga was younger than what Bud and Earl is right now. That's not old. He younger than what Bud and Earl is right now. That's not old, bro. It's not old.
That's just selective outrage.
When he fought that nigga, he was younger than Bud. What Bud is right now.
Who?
Fucking Sugar Ray.
That nigga Leonard was 34. By the time he was ready to go,
he was 34, Becky. He was 34 years old.
Younger than them niggas.
Yeah, but he waited till Leonard Hagler fought the damn near the whole fucking world and back. He went to motherfucking Mount Vesuvius. You mean got caught in the Pompeii volcano and shit? Then he wanted to fight that nigga, bro.
But niggas didn't have the retina in the 80s, and they didn't really have surgery like that.
Give a fuck about his eyeball, nigga. That's part of the game. I'm saying he fought, but he got the fights he got by the opportunities he got, right? When niggas was fresh and shit, that was cool. But when everybody else, it was stipulations.
Well, Tommy Hearns was 22 years old. Hold on, Bethany, hold on. Tommy Hearns was 22 years old. He knocked his ass out. Roberto Duran was 28 years old. He beat him. So what are you talking about?
Nah, right. And even still, Roberto Duran then fought the whole Panama about it.
Then who the fuck is He's the one that moved up. He moved up to challenge Ray. Ray didn't move down to challenge him. He moved up to challenge Ray. So who's fucking fault is that?
I'm saying he beat his ass.
And he lost the second fight. So what?
Bro, but
yeah, but he ain't playing in the best. He was drunk. Whatever the fuck he was on.
Don't none of that matter. You won't know
why.
If
he was drunk and fat,
don't keep telling me because Ryan ain't had a world title that this shit not legacy fight for Tank, bro. That shit don't make sense.
It's not a legacy fight for Tank because Tank is expected to win. Fool.
It don't fuck. It's niggas that's probably looking at y'all. Like I was saying the same shit back then, but y'all was saying this other nigga got a chance. Like what are we talking about, bro?
It don't matter who the fuck. It don't matter who he fighting. How niggas feel about it right now. What make it legacy is the longevity part of it, bro. Will that shit mean something in 5-10 years? Is niggas gonna remember? Is motherfuckers gonna be like, oh yeah, y'all remember that Tank Ryan shit? Well,
no, it's a domino effect, bro. Yes. There's no way that fight transpires in 5 or 10 years. Niggas ain't gonna talk about it, bro.
We'll see.
Like the only reason we been talking about there's other fights going on, but we always gonna talk about Tank Ryan. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
Niggas talking about that shit right now.
Niggas still talking about Tank Ryan.
Man, y'all niggas not understanding. Niggas talking about it right now because right now, when you look at boxing, this shit is in dire need of that fight.
Thank you. So it's a legacy fight.
Nigga, let me finish. Nigga,
it's a necessity.
Nigga, stop this shit, bro. Before I fucking mute y'all niggas, goddamn. Y'all niggas, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. Goof bad guy shit, nigga. That shit ain't gonna mean shit, my nigga. If we looking at the fucking sport right now, we're talking about right now. If that fight get people to do what the fuck boxing really need, that shit is gonna get forgot in the wayside by shit that really matter, bro.
No,
it's not. No, stop. No, it's not. No, it ain't no disrespect because soon as niggas get to talking about fighting for real titles in real weight classes for real legacy, that's shit you gonna be niggas gonna remember that hardware attached to it, my nigga. They gonna forget of it. That niggas ain't gonna care. Only thing niggas will do, and that's if they want to. That's if they want to, is pay homage, which I doubt they say is, oh man, we gotta hear, man, because them niggas set the tone to let that shit, big fight. But I doubt it. And that shit not gonna be remembered unless Tank get his ass knocked the fuck out like AJ got his ass knocked out when he came over here. That was legacy for Andy Ruiz. You know what I mean? When the underdog makes something, that make legacy for the underdog. But if that nigga do what he's supposed to do, it don't mean shit. If Tank go in and do his job, it don't mean shit, bro.
Bernard Hopkins having 20, 21, 20 title defenses, 23 title defenses. That ain't legacy.
Nigga, the defenses make it legacy.
I'm
the offenses make a legacy, but all of them specific offenses were not legacy fights.
I just said the hardware legacy. Toro Gaddy and Mickey Ward ain't fight for shit. Became legacy, right? Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be that type of fight.
It's a lot of shit, bro. It's fights.
Is it? No. Is it going to be that type of fight? The fight is what made that. Not just they doing it, nigga. It got to be a fucking classic.
So again, if Ryan gets sent to the fucking never rounds, I mean, he get uppercut out the ring and shit. Yeah, I mean, that ain't legacy.
It ain't happened yet.
Okay, so again, it's potential to be legacy, in your opinion.
Man, it just depends on the outcome. It got to be a spectacular ass knockout. If Ryan get knocked out or Tank gets stopped, it gotta be, bro. It can't be unless it's a crazy ass fucking like war that go 12, my nigga, which shouldn't happen if you Tank. So that's what I'm saying.
Right, because y'all write Ryan off. But again, I go back to what I said. If Ryan, it was good if Devin would have fought Ryan, right? It would have been good if anybody else fought Ryan, right? But because it's Tank, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why it's not legacy. I don't get that.
But because you build, well, I shouldn't say you, but people build Tank into the face of boxing and he's the baddest nigga in the sport. You're not supposed to be fighting a nigga like Ryan Garcia who never fought for a title before. Now, I still fuck with the fight because I want to see Ryan get his block clean, but Ryan ain't at that level. Like, we got to talk about, like, Ryan ain't did shit.
All right, so again, niggas ain't complain when Dave had that WBC belt and he fought Gamboa at the Tank, literally popped him out of his Achilles.
I did complain.
But this is what I'm saying.
I didn't give a fuck about that fight, period. I don't think I even watched it.
But it transpired because Dave had the belt that was legacy. But Tank, it ain't?
No.
Nobody.
Okay, so let's want to make sure. Let's want to make sure that.
No, you ain't. No. I ain't never heard nobody. No, on God, because I ain't never heard nobody say there was a legacy fight for Devin. Only legacy fight a nigga talk about is Devin is when he went over there and won them titles, bro. That's it, my nigga. And why? Because the hardware was on the line, bro. What other fight nigga said was legacy? I ain't never heard no JoJo was no legacy, none Linares or none of them niggas ever, bro.
I mean, the knockout of the year was legacy. I'll say that. That was so legacy.
Can I make a quick statement? Can I make a quick statement though?
This nigga.
What's good? What's good, IB?
In this situation with Tank and Ryan Method, I know how you feel about Tank. Everybody fuck with Tank, bro. But I really know how you feel about Tank.
We know how you feel about Tank.
But look though, all jokes aside though, this is a money fight for Tank. The legacy fight is Devin. Period, bro. Like regardless of who you think Devin, bro. Listen, it's Meth. Come on, bro. The legacy fight is Devin, bro. Because of what Devin is. He's undisputed. That's the legacy fight. This fight with Ryan is literally a money fight. That's it. I don't have nothing else to say. I don't have no argument, no debate, bro.
So what's the definition of legacy, right? What you leave behind, right? What you leave behind, right? So when these two motherfuckers changing the game of gate seats, how much you can pay for the seats, how much you paying, all that shit changing, bro. These niggas ready to get paid. After that, yesterday's price ain't gonna be today's price. When them two niggas fight, bro. I just don't. I guess I'm looking at it a little different. Yeah, I mean, when I see online that these motherfucking seats is $50,000, bro, for two fucking lightweights, like nigga, what are we talking about? This shit is money.
That's money. That's what we talking about. That's money. What you talking about is money. You ain't talking about no legacy, brother.
That is like nigga. The first thing in legacy is this motherfucking bill, the bread. Nigga.
The casual buyers don't care about no legacy.
That's cat, bro. That's why they paying, bro. That's why they paying, because they want to be part of something. That's legacy.
Man,
long lasting impact on particular events, actions, etc. It's
cool.
It's gonna be hard to stop with the fuck way transpire, bro.
I just wanted to speak my piece. It's cool. I understand. I just wanted to speak my piece. That's it.
I guess we look at legacy in a different way, you know.
Yeah, we look at that. I look at that shit like nuts and guts, my nigga. Do you got nuts?
I look at legacy. If you're a boxer, you're a fighter. What was the best competition across from you in and around your era? The best. I'm not just talking about a good fighter or he's a fighter in and around your weight class.
The back, I think. There you go.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sam.
The best in and around your era. Somebody who has accomplished something near to what you accomplished. And what it seems about Devin, yeah, Tank is accomplished at a fight. I'm not talking about financial. Tank has been a champion. Same way as Devin. Same way as Loma. Same way as Shakur. Ryan never got to that level yet. This is his first big step-up fight. These guys are already engaged in situations with Ryan getting into. They've been there and done that already. So I guess, like I said, everybody has their own definition of legacy. I look at it as who you fought and how competitive was the guy that you was fighting against. Was he on your level or not? Is he accomplished like you or not?
All right, so I got another question. If Earl fought Boots, Virgil, Bud fought Earl, Boots or Virgil, would that be a legacy fight?
No.
Why not?
It'd be a legacy fight for Boots.
Facts.
Y'all crazy, bro. Yeah,
For
it'd be
Boots?
legacy for Boots. It'd be legacy for Virgil. It wouldn't be legacy for Earl because Earl's already a
What does Boots bring in the Arrow? That's what I'm saying. Like, it would,
Wait, that's an interesting question, though.
I'm gonna say this. Let me say this right quick, Mark.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ugas, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Terrence Crawford, even Keith Thurman. What all these guys got in common?
They had belts.
That's a great point.
They all
them niggas
champions.
Ugas ain't have a belt until after, right? So Ugas, that's better. Right?
He had a belt when he fought him.
That legacy fight.
Hey, but Method, you know something. You might have a point.
Here's my thing, though, Method.
Go ahead.
He fought Errol Spence as a champion.
Yeah, and that's why some people would say, "Oh man, Ugas got robbed." Okay, why would you say they robbed Ugas? Because, bruh, Sean Porter not supposed to lose to that nigga. You know what I mean? Like it's no legacy behind the goddamn Sean Porter like really fighting that nigga. That dude was a tune-up pretty much, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes,
so
Jason,
it's like
I'm gonna say one more.
They didn't rob Ugas against Manny. They ain't rob Ugas against Manny.
I'm gonna say one more thing.
We already know.
We think he's not nothing as a fighter. We think he's not shit as a fighter. But George Kambosos is a part of Devin Haney legacy because he was a unified champion.
Yeah,
that's a part of his legacy. That was his en route to becoming undisputed.
Yeah, I think that's the start of Devin legacy. Me personally, I mean,
a fight I just
some defenses, but
a fight I just thought about. Jerry Cooney versus Larry Holmes. That's a legacy fight for Larry Holmes, even though Jerry Cooney ain't never did shit with his career, even to this day.
Because of the racial implications in that fight. That fight polarized America at the time.
But can you say the same thing about Ryan and Tank with the Mexican fan base and the black fan base?
No, because Ryan,
I know no death threats are being sent or nothing like that, but still.
Listen. This is why. Because Ryan fought his way to become the #1 contender and the mandatory for Devin Haney, and he turned the fight down.
What Devin Haney do at that time? Was Devin Haney better than Tank at that time? No. Didn't he pick up?
I don't know. We don't know. They've never fought, so we don't know.
Right,
what I'm saying is,
Devin Haney.
Listen. Let me finish. The difference between that and Jerry Cooney is because when Jerry Cooney became the #1 contender and the mandatory for Larry Holmes, he took the shot. That's the difference.
Right. Freeze now. Let me get more in my bag. Devin and Ryan made a pact. Oh, we ain't going to do this. It was niggas was making pact. Come on, bro. I'm trying to be cool, bro. But y'all, as we pick and fucking choose what we hear, what niggas is saying, and then all of a sudden, like, that shit ain't transpired. That nigga told that nigga to his face that we found out the niggas, no, we ain't going to do this. We going to do it this and that way. On some other shit, right? And then he said, I want to fight Tank. Because if you still around, I might fight you. I want to fight Tank. He the baddest in boxing. You paper check. You know what I mean? I don't get the confusion, bro. I don't understand the confusion.
I mean,
I think he doing what's best for him, but it's like he making like
okay. To your point, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. To your point, just the point you just made. If Haney was such a paper champ and email champ and he wasn't shit, why didn't Ryan take the shot?
The same reason these niggas out here making packs, bro. Like, we ain't going to do this. We going to do this then and all that. The same shit my recent Suleiman said to me. Say, nigga,
Bro, the
Remember
reason
he
why
said,
they
like,
out
I had to
here,
sit back. I'm going on the top of my head based on what I remember. The niggas did say they made a pact that we gonna hold on and or we might do it this time and maybe 10 years. Like niggas is making pacts, bro. Nigga ain't duck that nigga, bro.
I
That's like
be
saying
this
Loma
nigga
ducked that
love Tank, don't he?
it ain't got nothing to do with nobody ducking. We talking about
This
pretty much.
nigga love Tank,
Hold
man.
on,
Anything to bring up Tank. I ain't mad though. I ain't mad.
Like we talking about the legacy, bro, and point blank period, bro. Like legendary shit and legacy. Legacy is attached to somebody. Legendary, like what it take to do some legendary shit in the sport is separate from a nigga legacy. Do you even have one? Right now, Ryan don't have one. He can start his legacy if he beat Tank. But if he lose to Tank, Tank already started his legacy. It's just add on to Tank shit, but that shit won't be real big, bro. It won't be too much of nothing.
Man,
Him running
that's
through
what I'm
Tank,
saying, bro. Y'all
it won't be
minimize.
too much of nothing.
You can
Tank
right. So
already
you
started
can
his legacy.
minimize
He
it
already
any way
been.
y'all
He
want to
already
maximize.
been
It's
a
still
champion.
legacy, bro.
He already
It's
because
still
Tank. Hold up, because Tank already started his shit. He's already been champion. That's what.
Right.
That's why Ryan would start his shit because that's who he would have beaten. My nigga, Tank already got his shit going. That's why it's like, if Ryan win, that's legacy for him. But if Tank win, not so much really because he already got other shit going that's really bigger than that. Only thing that hold up. Only thing to add on to this is what IB said. Is the bread, my nigga. This would be the biggest money fight he's had, but not the toughest fight. Not the most competitive fight, I'm pretty sure. But if it is competitive, it might make people think some type of way. Maybe not me because I still got to see the outcome. But man, this like a one-way street.
We maximizing and minimizing, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like we can minimize and say like, oh yeah, it may not be as big as the Shakur Tank fight.
All right,
or
is
fight
it
wouldn't
the
be
same
as
thing?
big as or as competitive.
Hold up.
As we're seeing.
It's not minimizing because it's a such thing as levels. When we talk about he not on that person level, he not all right then. So it's levels to people legacy. Everybody legacy ain't on the same level. You know what I mean? So it's, all right, it's the same thing.
Hey,
It ain't minimizing, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
It
Bro.
ain't
That's what I'm saying. It may not be to the like I said before. I think the Shakur Tank fight when them two camps and teams collide, that shit gonna be crazy, right? But even still, living in it today, this shit is part of legacy, bro. Like this is something that's gonna be, as the definition say, that's gonna hold the box for years, bro.
Now all those fights is great, bro, and I see where you coming from when you say legacy. Like these is gonna be fights that is gonna be remembered down the line when you speak of a Tank Davis or a Ryan Garcia when he fought Tank or when Tank fought Ryan. I understand what you're saying, Method, but I just want to ask you one question: which fight is more of a legacy fight to you? Tank versus Devin for undisputed, or Tank versus Ryan for money?
My bad, IB. What you say, bro?
The silence is definite.
Nah,
Damn, I was muted. I was muted that whole time.
I don't know how to answer it. I don't know how to answer it.
IB, what you say? I ain't hear you.
I was muted the whole time. I said I was just asking Method which fight to him is more of a legacy fight.
Yeah, we heard you, IB.
Tank first dead for undisputed, or Tank versus Ryan for money and nothing on the line. Which one is more legacy to you? As a boxing fan,
See,
you hear that deep ass voice?
See, all right. So again, what you mean? What you mean, man? What you mean?
Know what he mean, nigga? What the fuck?
You gotta unpack this. Hold on.
Which fight is more of a legacy fight to you? Tank versus Devin for undisputed, all 4 belts at lightweight, or Tank versus Ryan for a whole bunch of people buying at the gate and buying pay-per-view fights? Which one is more of a legacy fight for you?
For me, damn. Because I don't think Tank versus Devin is what. God damn, that's crazy.
You love Tank so much you don't want to see him be undisputed.
No, man, I'm not saying that. Y'all jumping to conclusions. So let me say it like this, right? Let's say Tank fought Dev, right? Without the belts, with the belts, whatever, right? And then him and Ryan fought that. No matter how you cut it, bro, the Tank Ryan fight is just big, bro. It's a mega fight, bro. Like when I'm looking at like if Tank and Devin fought, right? It could have just been for the WBC, WBA, whatever belts they got. They fought, and then he still fight Ryan. That bitch is a mega fight, bro. I don't.
No, you're right. Tank and Ryan is a big fight, brother. It is a big fight, but it's a legacy fight.
Yeah, because they ain't never seen Ryan fight certain people, bro. Like it depends how you rate certain guys, bro. It depends how you rate certain guys.
I'm gonna put it like
if you rate Menavidez, I mean, it depends how again.
Hey,
it depends
like this.
bro. It depends
like this. He got this the last fight he could do, and he ain't fight no more.
But the thing about Lenore is a fight.
Between them two fights, this the last fight he doing, and he can't fight no more. Is this fight then retirement?
Who?
Well, IB just said.
What is it?
Devin versus everything. Devin with everything, or Tank and Ryan for the, you know what I mean? Ryan and shit for the cheese.
It's Ryan and Tank.
Cause they not fighting for nothing else, man. What else they fighting for,
yeah,
bro?
But we can't pull up legacy, bro, and then say
no. What is Tank and Ryan fighting for, brother? What are they fighting for, brother?
They fighting for dominance, right? Yeah,
they fighting for cheese.
Hold on, bro. They earned what the fuck they.
My bad.
That's what I'm saying. When we pull up the definition, I mean, it's the will. That's first you see, it's the will you leave. You know what I mean? It's about the impact that you leave, right? So if they leave an impact that they put on a mega fight, that's able for them to leave something for their families and their next their descendants, bro. That's legacy, bro. We minimize because of other things. Like, yeah, I can't say that.
Bro, Devin and Tank is a mega fight, bro. He gonna get hell.
I can't say that because I don't know how good that is. Yeah. So that's like y'all saying because they got the belts, it's gonna be an amazing fight. They're going to get knocked out in the first round, bro.
I see what you're saying, Meth. It ain't gonna sell as much as Tank versus Ryan. You talking about what it's gonna sell. You don't think it's gonna be big when it comes to motherfuckers purchasing. It don't matter about that, bro. This is a legacy fight. This is a legacy fight because, bro, these is championship titles on the line, brother. Come on,
championship title.
That means something. That means something. That means something, man. That means something.
I'll tell you this.
Devin Haney and Tank Davis is gonna be a big fight.
I'll tell you this.
It's gonna be a big fight. I don't care who buy it.
Yeah,
I don't care who buy it.
That's what I'm saying. When we flip flop,
no. I'll tell you this. If we already see Tank and Ryan fighting, that shit big. Like, you know what I mean? It brought Leonard Ellerby out. But when Tank, when Tank and Devin fight, it's gonna bring Floyd back out, my nigga. It's gonna bring all the niggas crazy, nigga. Watch.
Floyd ain't gonna come out to the core fight, man. Come on, man. Stop.
No. Floyd, nigga. When Tank and Devin fight, Floyd coming out. You gonna
when Floyd saw Shakur and Devin sparring, he said that nigga got a chin. Yeah, Floyd ain't come back out to the core fight. Come on,
I can't say for sure. It's speculation.
When we first started, I said, the first thing we started the conversation, I think on the cop on the panel, I said, who do y'all think is the closest to Floyd as far as like skills and all that? Niggas,
Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, Shakur. Shakur. I got Shakur. Yeah, I think.
It's hard for me to say that.
It's speculation though. It's speculation though, Meth. It ain't like, you know, it's just speculation. We can't really compare these guys. You know, we can compare the attributes and shit like that, but nobody's gonna be a Floyd. Nobody's gonna be a Shakur. Nobody. They're their own person, but it's just speculation, bro.
I'm not saying it like Floyd. I'm saying all-time great shit. I'm saying the way Shakur fight, he gonna be all-time great. He going to defy some odds. I think.
So you saying right now, in your opinion? So you saying right now, in your opinion, Tank Davis is an all-time great? That's what you're saying.
No, only all-time greats we got right now is Chop for the little teeny dudes. You know what I mean, Chop.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man.
Go ahead, say it,
bro. When Devin and Tank fight, bro, that shit gonna be big. Only thing I want is for Bill Haney to shut the fuck up and let his son talk. Oh God, nigga.
Why do y'all think that fight gonna happen, though, bro? Why do y'all think that fight gonna happen?
I ain't saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying I think that's a big ass fight, bro. Because casual niggas.
We got the info, bro. We got the info.
Oh, that's Uncle Jay, I think. Yeah, that shit just Yeah, motherfuckers be talking about that. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas be talking about that tanking. They talk about tanking Ryan, but niggas be talking about tanking Devin too. That shit
All
going,
right.
bro.
So now look at this. Now look at it this way, right?
And they really don't like
And
each other.
because
So it's
what
gonna
we
be
heard,
better
right?
for
What we
tanking
heard
Ryan.
is that the WBA might, right, mandate that fight, right? But the WBC say, hey, we want to mandate Shakur versus Devin, right? So how do we even know that fight going to happen? It seems like we living in absolutes, bro. And I'm looking at it like all around,
I
right?
don't
Like
mind either.
in the WBC, if Shakur go out there, I know he gonna go out there, he gonna smash the Soshino cat, right? Legacy fight, yeah, I mean, hometown, we gonna all the guys, we gonna come out smash these niggas, yeah, I mean, legacy. It's part of my legacy, yeah, I mean, touchdown, cause hell, yeah, I mean, that's what he gonna go do. Yeah, I mean, so again, the WBC say, oh, we want Shakur versus Devin. If that whoever wins, right? So Devin beats Shakur, Loma, and they mandate Devin Shakur, then it's like what y'all saying is invalid, bro. It's like it's still where does the Devin fight come in at?
Shit, whenever they fit that shit in, I mean, ain't they damn promoted?
Right. So again, that could be later down the line. I mean, whoever win, right? So again, I think it's what we're saying with taking Ryan again is the legacy behind this is that fight somebody that don't know how to lose. You're saying that with taking Ryan. Yeah, I mean, I want to see Shakur and Dev because they don't know how to lose. Yeah, I mean, I think that's an easy fight to make. They make that. Then it's a tournament. Like Shakur said, a tournament. Let's get that tournament going, and then whoever win, we put on bigger fights with boxing. Yeah, I mean, we also get legacy because we got our pockets full. Yeah, I mean, and that's all legacy, bro. I just think we kind of try to take points and say like, oh, this is only legacy. Yeah, I mean, because the fighters that never got a world title, bro, that would have beat the shit out of niggas. Yeah, I mean, they never touched it. So I try to get it from that perspective as well.
I see what you're saying, man. You giving respect all across the board type shit. Like legacy is legacy in your perspective. Like, okay, you beating an undefeated person.
Everything
We still got to give them they benefit of the doubt. You know, they a good fighter. Okay, that's going down in your legacy. Okay, cool. I understand where you coming from, F. But when it comes to a Devin Haney fight, it's like you're saying like that's not a legacy fight. Like over it's kind of like you downplaying that fight, Dev and Tank, and you feel like Ryan and Tank is a bigger legacy fight. I don't understand that though. I don't understand that
especially when one guy in the fight doesn't have a legacy. Ryan doesn't have a legacy.
Every opponent deserves respect. I understand Method, but it's like, how is Ryan and Tank a bigger legacy fight than Tank and Devin? I don't really understand that, brother.
Again, that's why I said we're flipping it, right? So when we do flip it, right? So I say if Tank and Dev would have fought now, I say have to just fought right now. And then the Ryan fight still can't, it's still a bigger fight for legacy. It is what it is. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Again,
it's a bigger fight for the fans. It's a bigger fight for the fans, not a bigger fight in the history of boxing.
Let me make this last point. So I'm being objective at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm being objective. So I get what y'all saying. I can see it. You see what I'm saying? I can see what y'all saying. I'm just making the point that it is like
okay. All right. We're gonna leave it at that. Because we going in circles, it ain't gonna get nowhere.
It ain't gonna get nowhere. You know, I understand where you coming from. I'm trying to understand where you coming from. I understand Method. Like, you don't fight for nothing. You don't fight just because. Everybody that get in the ring deserve respect. I understand that. It's gonna go down on your legacy, your personal legacy. Okay, I beat him. Every name deserve respect because they got in the ring. I understand that. But the topic was which is the bigger legacy fight, Ryan and Tank or Dev and Tank? I think Devin Tank to me is hands down the bigger legacy fight. Devin Tank is the bigger legacy fight, hands down. That's an undisputed fight. It's an undisputed fight, bro.
I can't say that, but I can't say that because Dev ain't fighting Shakur. Right, so if
that don't mean nothing though, that don't got nothing to do with this fight, bro.
I want to explain why I'm saying that. So again, it's okay. If we get Tank versus Ryan, Tank knocked off Ryan, he knocked off this challenger that challenged him as who he was. Yeah, I mean, he won everything he worked for. Yeah, I mean, the same way Shakur won everything Deb got, which is his belts, everything he worked for. Whoever win, they win, and they matching up. It's hard for me to say, now if Deb beat Shakur, beat the man that want to take his spot, you know what I mean? Then we talking, bro. So it's like all that shit matter, bro. That's legacy. All that shit matter.
Okay, so let me ask you this. When Alan Minter won the middleweight title, who did he beat? You don't even remember, do you?
No.
But when Minter got beat up by Marvin Hagler, it was a legacy fight, correct?
I'm mopping it. I'm mopping.
Okay. When Alan Minter won the middleweight title, who did he beat?
I don't know.
Vito Antifermo.
You know that, but he didn't know that.
When was that? The late 90s?
That was the early
80s.
So, but when Hagler beat Alan Minter, that was a legacy fight because Hagler was the long-standing contender, and motherfucking Minter was the champion who beat the champion who had a draw with Marvin Hagler. That was a fight for the undisputed middleweight title of the world. So you can't say that Tank and Ryan is a legacy fight because there's no legacy behind the fight. Ryan doesn't have any legacy. Tank doesn't have a belt at 135. There is no legacy attached to this fight. There's nothing going to go down in the history books about this fight. The history books of boxing. I'm talking about.
We don't even have one belt. We don't even have one belt on Ryan Garcia.
When Charlie Burley fought, what's the name, bro? Oh man, damn! It wasn't Joe Gaines. Wasn't Joe Gaines?
It was Jack Blackburn. Jack Blackburn and Sam Langford. One of those guys.
Sam Langford. Sam fucking Langford. When he fought him, he told me that's not legacy. Right. So it's like we picking and choosing, right? And I don't believe Burley.
Think about what you just said, though. Think about what you just said, though. Hold on. Think about what you just said. Neither one of these motherfuckers is on the level of a Charlie Burley or a Sam Langford. Neither one of them.
That's my opinion, bro. Like, nigga, we live in different times, bro. Like, I'm not going to minimize. No, again, these guys is fighting for what the fuck you got. Like, at the end of the day, they fighting for what you got. Ryan is fighting Tank for what he got, and he defending his shit. That's legacy, bro. When you go to war, it don't matter. It don't matter if China go to war with Taiwan, nigga. Win is a win, nigga. Yeah, man.
Okay, Taiwan, so like I said,
Taiwan, nigga, I get the same respect as
I said, man, this fight is for the social media championship of the world. Okay, I get it.
But Method, a better example would have been Oscar De La Hoya and Shane Mosley's first fight. I think they had like the ICA belt on the line, so a belt ain't that important.
That was Oscar was still the champion at 147, if I'm not mistaken. Oscar was still the champion at 147, if I'm not mistaken. Oscar was still undefeated, but he fought Shane Mosley the first time, if I'm not mistaken.
And it's a lot of great fights. Hey, OG, you know a lot of great fights that didn't have nothing on the line. That was some of the best fights you ever seen over championship fights. Like, exactly. I'm not saying that this fight not going to be a great fight. You know, that's to be seen.
Right.
This could still be a memorable fight, like a fight that nobody forgets. That's a real boxing fan. But when it comes to legacy, it's just, you know, what are you fighting? What are you fighting for?
It's like you said yesterday. It's like you said yesterday, IB, when we was talking about when Method said this fight might be like a Hagler Hearns. No, like a Hearns Leonard or something like that. Hagler Hearns. No, this fight will be more like a James the Heat Kitchen and Frank the Animal Fletcher. That's what this fight is. Two contenders banging it out.
Yeah, facts. We couldn't even compare those two, especially back in those days.
Exactly. That's what this fight is. If you want to know what this fight exactly is, that's what this fight is. Frank the Animal Fletcher versus fucking James the Heat Kitchen. Two contenders banging it out to see who get a shot.
Man, hell yeah, shit. And that's how we gonna end the motherfucking live, man. On a high note. Nah, I mean, and we gonna get back and be cooking shit, old school boxing on tomorrow, shit, real talk. So whatever time I click on, you know what I'm saying, go live. You know what I mean? We gonna be back live tomorrow, little old school boxing, man. Pick a little fight,
All
Marky
right,
Dan.
man. It's time to watch the XFL. I'll holler at you niggas.
Oh yeah,
A
y'all
lie
on
detector
that.
determined you are telling.
I don't watch that, man. I watch real football, NFL.
No,
Chiefs
I
go
watch the
crazy.
XFL, bro.
And
That
Chiefs
shit
go
is lit.
Chiefs go crazy, man. Yeah, I mean real football. But that
Man,
XFL
don't bring
shit
up the
is
Chiefs to me, nigga. Don't bring up the Chiefs to me, bro. Come on, don't do that.
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. Mhm. But you know what I mean? Pat Mahomes good there. Appreciate everybody. Hold up, man. I gotta do the real nigga roll call. Everybody that slid through this motherfucker. We've been in here for a while. Man. But you know, I'm gonna start from the top, man. My nigga Tupac 13 slid in this bitch. My nigga IB was in this motherfucker, man. Marky Dan, salute to my nigga Marky. Appreciate you for sliding through. Man, my player partner Meth, man, slid through this motherfucker, did it, held it down. We in this motherfucker like 5 hours strong, man, going crazy. Jamel, man, what's popping? I mean, everybody did it. Big Blunts boxing, Puro, you know what I mean? Al Money, Swatch Beats, man, Queen Lisa, BVO slid through this motherfucker, man. World Combat, The Overdose, Bruce Gas, Blood Boxing, you know what I mean? Pop with the Drop, J Reddy, AC Andrew Charles, CMD Boxing, you know what I mean? Who else? Kush, my nigga Kush slid through this bitch. My nigga Jimmy slid through this motherfucker. Groundhorse Sports Nation, Jerome Benjamin, not Zay, you know what I mean? Athletic Mom, my nigga E.D. Young was in this thing. Who else slid through this motherfucker? Detail the Truth, he came through, man, held it down. Mad Dog H came through this motherfucker. Actual Facts was in here, you know what I mean? Who else? Candy Slim 501. You know what I mean? My nigga Cass, the energy, he was all in this bitch all day, man. Salute to my nigga Cass. Um, who else? Who else led through this thing, man? OG Sheldon, yeah, can't forget OG Sheldon. Khaled, you know what I mean? The boxing scholar. Coco the Don, man, who came through this morning and last night, man. Got a little crazy last night. You know what I mean? Salute to him. I hope you rehydrated. NFL Trail two time. What's popping with you? Uncle Jay Simon came through, slid, chopped it up with us, man. Appreciate everybody for sliding through. My nigga World Combat Sports, Charles the Crocodile Hunter, By 10, you know what I'm saying? Kazi. Can't forget my nigga Kazi. Mr. Gumbo cooking up that hot shit. You already know how he do it, man. We already know, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hold it down. Do that shit one time for me. Hit that like button. Rock bottom that like button. Stone cold like button, man. Yo.
I never really liked you much anyway.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button. You heard what she said.
The most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My